Yeah, the other
Fun
team
game.
had left, so it was a 3v2, but
Good first game.
yeah, that was a good first game.
We are on the internet now.
Ooh, fun. Hi, internet.
Hi, internet friends. If my mic does any funny business, you gotta tell me.
What if we don't?
Then I'll be upsetty spaghetti.
Oh wow, that sounds bad.
It's real bad. It's only happened twice, and the first person that it happened to, they're not around anymore.
Oh my god,
happened to them?
Skyquake is amped. I'm
amped up. I'm in a good mood tonight. I'm ready to win.
What put you in such a good mood?
That game.
Oh.
Yeah. That beginning with like the 3 teams that we were just picking off one by one.
What can I type in your chat?
Huh? Sean.
What?
Let's go.
He typed profanity.
I typed poopy butthole.
Giggling like you're in 3rd grade. The pee pee poo poo man.
I am. That meme was fucking hilarious.
That was so good. I was in such a pissy mood when you sent that. I wish I could have appreciated it more.
The pee pee poo poo man.
I'm the jump master. I'll put the kettle on for any.
No, I don't want it.
I'm the jump master.
Oh, a bunch of teams came this way.
I got so many friends in here. Talk about poopy buttholes.
Ah, Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Phoenix, Pape, Tyler, Marshall, Mario. How's it going, everybody?
Honestly, let's hit these and see if we can rotate into those fights.
Oh, remember that one time we had to fight the
That's what
team
I'm
that did
thinking
that?
of. That's exactly what I was thinking of.
I was gonna suggest it, but then I was too busy typing poopy butthole in the chat. I had a priority, and I kept to it.
We were dropping, so it was okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, fuck it. Here, Nick.
What? Yes! Yes! Thank you.
I'm ready. If we do want to,
Yep, let's do it.
Let's do
finagle
it.
some homies.
Volt supremacy.
Flat
You see the
line
fight?
triple take. Yep.
I mean, it would be. You'd have to be blind not to.
Yeah.
Don't go to the pros.
Imagine. Yeah. Like imagine like not having one of your senses. That'd be crazy.
Holy shit. God damn, Sean.
Alright, let's listen. I say, ironically.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
They just kept it moving. Yep.
Oh, we gotta go.
Right here. She just hit a bad fuck. Hit her 90.
I'm spraying into the smoke.
Damn. I'm gonna drop
Get him
down.
up.
Right here, right here.
Fuck. Where are they? From the roof?
Alright, I'm safe, You can pull me.
You go for the res. I'll stay up here.
She's flying over. Maybe.
Let her.
Healing up. Hold on. Giving my shields a recharge.
Hey, one of us killed Bang, right?
Yeah.
I'm getting that purple shield.
Oh, they just rezzed on the other side.
ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
Fuck. Yep.
Down to subject. Reloading.
Time Watcher, hello. I'm sorry if I am overwhelming you. Mario, thank you for the
Last one
prime.
vote on me.
I appreciate that.
Hey,
Thank you so
oh,
much.
there's
Welcome
another.
to the Thunder Buddies. Enjoy your emotes, your ad reviewing, your exclusive role in the Thunder Buddy Discord. Holy shit. What happened?
So I threw my ult to zoner and she had no health. She must have only had shield heals. She ran into it to try to push me and she died.
Oh my god. Loot boxes before you go for my ult. There's too much here.
Charging my shields.
That was like the most evilly maniacal thing I've ever done to somebody
Yeah.
with caustic gas.
Holy shit.
That was fucking hilarious. I bet she had
No,
full
dude,
shield
my
too.
favorite are the ones when an Octane stims into safe room after we've left.
Oh,
Trying to
Yeah.
get like
good too.
you've done that 2 or 3 times, and it's always hilarious.
They're just trying to get to safety from the team that we're hiding from up top, and then they just fucking insta die.
Who hooked you up?
Yeah, I pull a fucking treasure pack from the alt. That's how little I care about your fucking loot.
I would do it.
Nah, see, normally I'd agree with you. Those are my favorite ones. But dude, I shit you not, I had 2 health and I was
No,
sitting
no, I
at
saw
this
it. I saw
corner.
it.
Squads are
Like,
more treasure for me.
ah, that was so good. I recorded it.
Dude,
I actually
awesome.
remembered to record something today. I'm just proud of that in
But
general.
Biggie, hello again. Mario, I appreciate the sub.
Sniper
Thank you
stuff
so
in the
much.
rep
Tyler,
with
appreciate the hype. Anyone else who may have some hype to drop,
mean,
I'd
leave it
appreciate it.
there, ammo.
We are in a
Yeah,
good
on a
mood tonight. We are
replicator
gonna
too.
get
We
some
could,
wins tonight.
anyone
I am
wants to-
on it.
Let's do it. Probably a couple of us can.
What damage is your guys' things at?
390.
666.
Well, we could get his there.
That did mad damage.
Nah, I focus on one of you guys.
Yeah,
How
let's
much
get-
is yours, Sean?
I'm at 616, so I don't think we'd be able to get mine. Well, we might actually.
Dude, I think I can get mine by myself.
Yeah, you could actually.
We gotta go quick. You hear that, Rez?
Yeah.
That wasn't a res.
No?
That was a
Oh,
lightning
it was
strike.
the lightning strike.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that shit's been tripping me up as of late. Not even gonna lie.
I'm feeling Storm Point right now. I'm not gonna lie.
I think it's just because we haven't been playing it at all, so
Yeah.
it feels fun.
Breath
It's a
of
good
fresh-
map. Oh, I don't think
is
it's
a
a
good
bad map at all.
I like it.
Oh no, I completely agree with you.
Kevin, we can get you to red.
Oh yeah, I think I can get myself to red.
Okay.
As long as you have over 100.
No, I
you
need
can.
one.
I have 100.
I'm crafting.
I can hit you once.
Yeah, if you can just hit me once.
Alright. I'll hit yours first.
Thanks.
I hit mine a second time then.
Is this it?
Evo shield here.
Yep.
Hold on, I need to heal.
300 damage should be pretty easy out of longbow.
Evo shield here.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, dude. So Nick, what is yours at then? Like 450ish?
Give me 4 seconds
500?
and I'll tell you. Probably 470. Up 516.
So that's very, very good.
Not complaining.
No, I wouldn't.
We'll see where next circle goes, but I have an idea where we might be able to cheese your shields up a little bit more. And
Alright.
then we can just rush down fights. Nick, you hit your ult again.
Yeah.
Shops open.
Need that energy mag. Where the fuck did it? Son of a bitch.
Took the heat shields.
Give me
It
one
was in
second.
the one downstairs, but not in this one.
Got you now.
Which means
Thank you.
it's just barely in red now. Fuck it. It's just the mag, it doesn't matter. Alright, follow me, guys.
Oh, you want to go down in there?
Yes, sir.
Dude, we've had some. I know we've only played 2 games, but those fights were both very fun.
We're on it tonight.
Like both of those games were.
Blue
Good
barrel
job.
stabilizer in here.
Yep. Thank you.
Shpwonk. Shpwonk. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I will say I totally stole that Bangalore kill because I have 1 kill with 25 damage.
Yeah, I hit her with 3 wingman shots
Yeah.
before she got me. Alright, boys, kill these.
Yes, sir.
This is what you were thinking.
Is he wrong?
Oh shit, there's actually replicators right here.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
way faster.
Jump drive set.
That's actually pretty funny.
So, Sean, what are you at?
I'm at 294.
And what are you at, Nick?
516.
Okay.
I can get myself. You get yours for Nick. Just let me open some of these chests that are over here,
Yeah.
and I can get myself.
Oh, this is
one.
open.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Is it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Same with the 6 in the front.
Yeah, I might
let's
not be
just-
able. I can.
Let's just do the replicators and let's even if we get one person, that's fine.
Damn, now I wish I hadn't bought that mag for myself. I bought the mag because that extra 25.
I'm crafting. Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
You irrelevant bacterium.
I can't hit mine a second time.
I can hit
I
yours.
can-
I can do 2.
Hit his. Hit his. Hit his twice because I only have 144. I'll get that easily in a fight.
Shield here. Hold your butts. Crafting. You are coming home with me tonight. Got a minute and
Oh, I don't like this circle.
if you want it.
We want to get up the checkpoint and like try to get to like one of these buildings around here. Or do you want to just go get the car? And go towards
No, I think we
middle?
go for the car and hang out in mill.
We have 45
Okay.
seconds, and the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
Kevin, it's Boston o'clock.
Yep.
So how close are you now, Nick?
I have his red.
66.
Oh, perfect. Oh, actually, I should just come and kill these prowlers now.
42. With 2 more prowlers and I've got it.
Yeah, every prowler gives you 20.
Okay.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Thank you.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Alright,
Nice.
let's get to position.
Time's up, and we're not in the
John, how much you got?
140.
I got prowlers chasing me.
120.
All yours.
We'll start running. We're making a little bit late rotation.
Those care packages likely shift
4 of 10. We're gonna get a question mark soon.
Mm-hmm.
I got heat shields.
medkit here.
I can use that.
I will take that.
Throwing jump drive.
Only 2 other squads
Here we go.
remain.
I wasn't
That
paying.
definitely, there's a respawn going on. Sounded like far left.
Okay.
The wheel is mine.
I will join you in the vehicle. Do not disappoint.
I still say we get the drop and then figure it out.
I was getting tired of walking.
I see red.
Exiting this
Spitfire.
vehicle.
Yep, all you guys.
Alright.
Jumping out here. I got some gunning to do.
I'm gonna take that shield back though.
Love me an LMG.
This vehicle's an intriguing variable.
Alright, go.
Pop in, mates. We're taking this ride for a spin. Lovely. I was getting tired of walking. Replicator dropping in.
Yep, see them? They're at the car.
Some damage.
1 for 10. 15.
edge here works because we have
And the rock.
Recharging shields.
Damn, there's no angle for
Back
me
up,
to shoot
asshole.
here, is there?
no, not really.
Suck.
Yeah, that's not a whole lot.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back. You are coming home with me tonight. Tossing up some amped cover.
Hey, Art Fighter, how's it going? How you doing tonight?
We getting jumped on?
I think we are.
Yep. They're on our roof.
Oh, Wraith is fucking cracked.
Damn.
Which one?
Down there. 141 on Octane.
Watching stairs.
Over here. Octane weak. Down. Stuck him.
Tossing Oxstar.
I'm watching bottom of stairs.
He's dead.
Nice.
Enemy down. Charging my
Wow, he landed that literally on top of me. That's crazy.
Out here, out here. Right here. What are they doing?
I have no idea how to predict this.
Oh, alt, lock down everything.
Shields are recharging.
My side. I'm gonna need help.
Hey,
Yeah.
back up, Sean. To me.
My vision is clear.
Let's do some shopping.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Charging my shield. Mama's got a brand new bag.
We are inside the next ring.
Wraith's almost dead.
Where? What direction?
She was looting Bloodhound's death box. They were running out.
By the drop. Hold shield.
Back up, Nick.
Can't hit my shots.
Guys, can they shoot through our ceiling? They could shoot through our ceiling over there. Watch out, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
That's where I was getting hit from. They broke my entire shield.
If
while I was
Wraith
standing
even
over
has a half a brain, she's gonna res.
there. Ah, through the roof, through the roof.
Yep.
Oh,
she's
down
resing.
here.
Get to me. Get to me. She's knocked.
Administering medical aid.
Killed her.
Set up in here.
Yep.
Let them fight the other team.
Good idea.
Recharging shields. Recharging my shields. Charging my shields.
An independent variable.
So Wraith is dead,
Yep.
I think. I don't know if she got thirsted. Did anyone see?
I don't
I didn't see.
was
Well, that team
focused
sucked
on-
anyways, and we have all red shield. They have
Yeah.
nothing.
Oh, I might not have nothing anymore.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Damn. I was thinking if they can shoot down on us, we should be able to shoot up on them, but we can't see them.
South directly.
Hit him 33.
Yep.
Headshot.
Looks like they were looting that box.
Yeah, they're probably gonna respawn beacon or banner.
Potentially.
Have a mobile. Or try to get one from the ult.
Just put a trap on the stairs, Sean, behind that wall.
Good call.
They were shooting it through the roof, I believe.
Yeah, I know. What if they get down there? Alright, put it right here.
This way sound good? Good. Inside the next ring.
Shot the one on the porch.
Hey, if it helps, I'll tell all my mates you tried to shoot your gun. Sound right?
Are they still on the roof?
No. Well, they might be, but they shot my stuff that was out, like, on the porch, protecting them from getting in.
Okay.
So,
I think they're still on our roof.
Yeah.
Body shield here. Level 4.
Let them fight.
can't even see where they're shooting.
Yeah.
Put your ult down, Nick.
Shops open. For VIPs only.
I'll watch this corner while you loot.
I'll
Okay, thank you. There's 2 bats in there.
remember who hooked
I
you
took
up?
him.
I've got your back.
Optics here. Close range.
There's,
You are coming
heat
home
shields.
to me.
Someone take
I-
heat shields.
I have
already
some.
have some.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Kevin, you have them?
No.
But hound died to the ring? Okay, it's just us and the people above us.
Okay.
Nice. He tried. Oh, what am I thinking?
Broke
I hit him,
Bloodhound.
but not too hard. Go, go, go.
Knocked Loba.
Good. Should be 2 on 1.
I'm rezzing. Don't do anything stupid.
Yep.
Not rezzing.
I'm gonna keep my shield up till I'm told otherwise.
Yep. I'm just hitting a bat.
Yep, break this wall behind me.
Oh.
Let me
Watching.
get in the corner before you do anything.
Yep.
Did you thirst?
I did.
Alright, let's gimme.
No, you're standing on top of a gun, Kevin.
Be forward, Nick.
45 seconds.
Yep.
The pressure is My vision is clear.
Patio. Broke.
He's low.
Reloading.
In the bat again.
Yep. Nice. Let's fucking go.
That was the choice.
I am dancing on his box.
I jump padded into the red.
Suicide is not okay, Nick. Not Nick.
Other
worse
Nick.
Dumb Nick.
Whoa.
Dumb Nick. I'll take dumb Nick.
You will?
Yeah.
Nice job, Sean.
Real good job.
Dude, I hit that Loba on the last team for 211. I'm pretty sure Nick hit him for 14 with the flat line and was like, yeah! I was like, yeah, let's
You
go.
were the only one with revives and you had more damage than the 2 of us combined.
Yes.
Ooh, I got a white, purple, and a blue.
Ooh.
Oh, I got the... Oh, that's a good one. Get the dropping in banner pose for...
I also got an Apex
Pathfinder.
pack. We all got Apex packs?
Hmm.
Yeah, from the event.
Blue, white,
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
I
I got blue, white, blue.
I got the Horizon gravity lift thing.
Or-
I've gotten like 4
white, blue, white.
things from the event. Alright guys, that's it for me. I'm gonna end the night on a 7.
Ready up!
Okay.
So I'm 9-1 on the night.
Let's
Feels
go.
pretty solid.
Hell yeah, man.
Or no, I'm sorry. I got 8 kills in the first game. I'm 11-1 on the night.
Let's keep it going. Sarlov, what's up, buddy? Kid Thor, hello, my friend. Art Fighter, I
Just
hope
wanna
you
let
enjoy Final
guys
Fantasy.
know when you hit 30, you have to wash your feet like 4 times a day.
I'm like 9 months away from that.
Yeah, the day you turn 30, bro, you're just
Ew.
gonna have dirty feet, sweaty feet all the time. You'll be cold and sweating.
I heard back pain instantly the day you turn 30.
Yeah, not so much for me. The only pain I have is from all my injuries. And existential pain.
That's a given.
Straight up.
Word.
Science is unapologetic, as am I.
We got a lot of friends in here watching. A lot of people just saw that as their first game tonight.
Some high caliber
Wasn't it the first game you streamed?
Yes. I didn't stream our first game, which was also great.
Which is too bad because that was a banger.
It was a banger. We're off to a good start, so
Wins.
thank you. So friends, we appreciate you being here. Pressure is on. We'll go 2 for 2.
We're gonna hit diamond tonight. That's how good we are.
Yeah.
Just gonna win every single game.
That was
for
a
the rest
little
of the night.
awkward. See if anyone comes to our hometown. Oh, or not.
I held down B. I guess I let it go too early though.
Looks like no one's coming.
No, there's one team. Oh, they might have gone balloon then.
No,
They went
Yeah, they went balloon.
Yeah. We are alone.
Like,
Alright, gentlemen, loot quick, and then meet me here. Because if they take the balloon, they can only make it to this part. We can get the jump on them.
Got heat shields.
a purple knockdown over where I am.
Attention. First blood.
First blood already. Sentinel here.
It's good to ping that again.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Actually, maybe they can land over here and I've just never tried.
Son of a bitch.
Come on, loot as you go.
Wow, this house was good. Sentinel sitting on top of a flatline. And a bunch of shield cells.
All right.
Thanks, EA.
No. This is Respawn's game.
EA's a garbage company.
Yet you were the face
And remember
of
when
one of
EA
their
was
biggest
the good guys in
games.
the early 2000s?
Interesting.
What was that?
Remember when EA was the good guys in the early 2000s?
Yeah.
Drive in position.
Are they fighting pros?
What do you mean, how are they the good guys? Because now they're just
They
like,
were
the
just like
worst.
known as like the good company that was good to work for, that put out consistently unique games.
They had a good reputation.
Yeah, really good reputation.
Well, they do that now for sure. They have a great reputation.
They have a horrible... Okay.
I know.
Alright, you guys watch this for a sec, I'll get us to the car.
Okay.
They eat Chipotle turds. They are...
Did you hear the
Very
Sean's little
aggravating.
pieces of shit for breakfast?
Yep. Called babies.
You eat shit for breakfast?
Yep.
No, little pieces of shit. It's like cereal.
They
Sized.
look like
Shit.
Hershey Kisses.
Cocoa Puffs?
Oh god.
Yes. They're Cocoa Puffs, but they're poop. And then, like, so you scoop, so you, like, you poop, and then you get one of those little, like, watermelon, you know the things that make, like, watermelon balls out of, the little fruit circle scooper
You know what
thingies?
police officers eat as cereal?
What?
There's so many things
Cocoa
I could say
Puffs?
that I'm not gonna say.
I was gonna say, I gotta think of some way to incorporate ACAB into this. Poo-poo puffs? Or popo puffs? Here's a med kit.
Extended
I pinged it wrong.
level 2.
Snag.
We're taking this ride for a spin.
Popo Puffs. That was pretty good.
That is a good one.
Thanks.
Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute.
I will not take down my alt.
Sniffing around here for a bit.
I would hope not.
Get in the vehicle, you unevolved tetrapod.
Sean, where the fuck are you going?
I don't know. He's using the ult, so I'm joyriding.
Where is the ult?
Up top.
Getting tired of walking. Let's see what
Don't get out of the car.
Holy fuck, Sean.
Sean, you are truly a moron.
I'm so glad you didn't just kill the two of us.
That's why I said don't get out of the car.
All right, we're getting pushed. Set up. Shit, set up inside.
Well, this one's south.
Nope, that was perfect for us. On move.
putting up the armed cover. Giving my shields a recharge.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Those characters quickly shift the delta in our favor.
I got this side.
All right. I got this one.
They're gonna be using the ult, I think. Good thing there's nothing good in there.
If only I took it
Yeah.
down. So they can't take it anymore. Haha.
Come see the merchandise.
Haha. Knocked path.
All right.
Enemy down.
You heal. Let's
Yep.
get out here. Octane 1.
I was trapped between two grenades.
Slow play it.
Subject down.
Pull me.
Yep.
I confess,
It's your lucky day.
pleasant.
I got you.
Get to him right away.
Yeah.
He had purple. He had a bat.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I don't know where he went.
All right. Find someone to armor swap on. Sean, dump traps.
Another variable for the lab rats.
He's above us.
Yep. Almost broken.
He's one. He's
Got him.
literally one.
That was. Come on, I still need you. Killed the champion. Dropped like a pile of crap.
Hey guys, how about next time if you're the champion, don't get shit on in your first fight
Oh!
by a bunch of guys who barely survived. Sean, did you just roll my car?
Sean.
You dumb motherfucker.
Administering medical aid.
Fuck.
Spotted the subject right here.
Oh, come on.
I wish you the best.
Oh, let's go fucking kill him.
No, I'm backing up and healing.
Okay, yeah, you heal. I'll watch.
Sean, what?
Yeah, they're coming. We gotta run.
Yeah, get down here.
Jump drive activated.
No, no, wrong way. Oh wait, no, that is the right way. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
I'm
God.
getting all mixed up. The map is confusing with the 2 layers.
Are you?
Charging my shield. Healing.
Sean, have you learned a valuable lesson here?
Don't steal cars.
And
That's-
don't take the bonk cannon in the middle of nowhere after a fight.
Well, it's not like they were right near me. They were a good 100 meters away. We could have gone up there and fought them. But this probably wasn't the greatest idea considering we were just coming out of a fight.
And I had less than half health.
Right.
Variable
I don't know if there's going to be anything here
Setting up shop.
aside from what the prowlers drop.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
I think that went well.
Healing.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
That's nice. How many kills do you guys have?
0, baby.
2, baby.
Whoa, that was weird.
Jump drive in position.
Ring's close. Got a minute to hit it.
Death box is in here.
All right. I have 3 Phoenix kits that I want to share with the class.
What class are we in?
Trig. It's really complicated.
Ring's closing in 45. It's close. We can go now or
His career was going okay until he got tricked out by George St. Pierre.
Rings
God, I don't know.
Oh, cool. I have 4 Phoenix kits.
too late.
Hey, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Go fuck yourself.
Ooh.
I'll rock it with them 1 times. I don't mind.
I want a better backpack.
We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but looting.
Alright, go downstairs. Don't take that.
extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Found a heat shield here.
Oh, hey, there's a car here. I wonder if that's why Kevin wanted
Don't.
to come here.
Touch it.
Got a helmet here. Level 2. Got a care package coming in.
Ooh, shield battery. Nom 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 nom.
It's like the blind leading the blind in this family.
I mean, ow, but okay.
That's a little different for you guys, you know, being brothers and all.
We're not brothers.
Wow. I don't get what's with this like streamer persona you have where we're not brothers, but it's getting a little old, dude.
Yeah, the
There's
character
a
I'm
supply
playing.
drop over here. If you guys want to get in the car and go do it.
Hey, how about you shut the fuck up? Where are
What
we
a-
going?
That supply drop just came down over there.
Lovely idea.
Just didn't want to go by myself and drive myself off a cliff somehow.
Okay.
Hop in, mate. No time to bust a dime.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. If you beat me to it, I'm just gonna ult for it. Krabibo?
I got some gunning to do.
No, not this one, Sean. Shut the fuck up. This one. Oh, get back in the car.
Hope you got your big boy time.
Fly!
Be a bumpy ride. I'm coming with
We going to that shooting?
you. Be bored without me.
Nah, bro. It's top 5. Plus, Nick was talking shit saying we're gonna get the double one.
Okay.
It's true, I was.
Get in.
Jumping out. Making my exit.
Whoa.
How do we want to play this?
I'll never know how to trap this place.
Alright, Sean, just fan him out up here.
Can I ult?
Game of the game is don't let people get close. Yeah, you come on. Alright, Sean, just climb where I'm climbing. You are the worst about that.
Enough shot and shut it down.
Tossing up some ammo cover.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
Trap set and waiting.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back. Hold your butts. Crafting. I'm crafting. Patience.
Only 2 other squads remain.
Oh, it's Sheepy Man. What's up, Sheepy Man?
Man.
I'm gonna hit this replicator real quick. I'll be back in a second.
That's not a bad idea. At least
I
get.
just want to get to purple.
Yep, smart.
Oh, they're fighting. Fuck.
Whatever, we'll just take the... We'll get red shield and then take it.
Yep, fine by me.
We'll take it 1-on-1 with the Great One. Because I have a triple take and you have a Kraber, right?
Yep.
Alright, so... We
Should
should
be
be
hard for
able
them to close to ground.
Exactly.
Activating
2 downed.
We're already inside the next ring. There'd better be
Oh, die to red, die to red, die to red. That'd be so funny.
one other squad.
Oh my god, that would be hilarious.
Please.
Ooh, I
If
feel
they're like
good
all the
about
way
this
back
area.
here, they might.
Shall we? I'm crafting.
I'm assuming they're gonna come out of that gap though that we were turtle fighting earlier.
Nice. I'm 238 away from red. I have a new ult.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Putting up some ant cover.
Mama's got you now.
Take that down. Once you... Unless Sean needs something.
A net positive.
I'm just gonna hit that supply. Oh, does that drop out of our thing? Out of the thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take it down.
I suspect we will find something
You
here.
see him?
No, I'm trying to see where the fuck the. Oh,
They're right here, right
there
here.
they are.
Heat shields.
Subject
Yep.
in view. Far off.
Do we go?
I'm right behind you.
Or do you want to just take this with the strong position, Sean?
I think we're in a good spot here.
Alright.
We all got range. We know where they're gonna come out.
Yeah.
Getting out here.
We wait for
Just
them to come
hoping
out of the
if
heat
they were
shield.
really weak from the red, but
Well, they are gonna be super weak from the red.
not with the heat shields. What the fuck?
Fucking A, I'm shit. Told you they're gonna
What?
fucking die in the red. Hilarious. I didn't even fucking hit the guy. I missed 3 Kraber shots on him. He just fucking killed himself.
Oh my
I got 2
god.
shots in.
I couldn't
Oh, you
even
got the kill for it? Nice.
I don't know if I got the kill for it, but
It looked
It
like
was
he was
weird, I-
down. Did he?
I
I
didn't
think he
see-
might have.
oh, maybe I think I might have hit a res shield
Yeah, I think he might have got down.
because I didn't have credit.
Yeah,
for
you
any
didn't
kill.
get the kill. Yeah, he died. He died in the red, coming out of the red, and then he must have had a red shield, and then he just killed himself.
That's
I bet he just
Do
left
we
the
even
game.
have to try? Jesus Christ.
2 in a row, baby.
That's what I'm saying. I bet he left the game, dude. Think about it. That made no sense.
Yeah.
I
Just-
think he died on the
yeah.
red. He was still in the red, dude.
No, he wasn't still in the red. He was out of the red. I
Yes, he
think.
was. He was still in the
Oh, I
red.
thought he was still hiding. I thought he
I
had
don't
just
know.
gotten out of the red. Oh, then yeah, he died in the red.
All right, hold on. I have to go be the pee pee poo poo man real quick.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, you didn't get the kill. Yeah.
I'm rewatching a clip. See what if I can see a kill feed or anything. I don't know. We probably won't. It just said the ring. So, okay, yeah. He didn't quit. He died in the ring.
Yeah, but I think he got knocked in the ring, and then he got thirsted in the ring. Because if Kevin hit him when he was standing up, he would have got the kill for it.
Hmm.
I think Kevin hit his red shield.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, now I get to send in my clip of my funny caustic kill. That I like screeched like a little girl about, but it was so fucking funny.
Some research in this area. The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure.
Good rev kill. Oh.
Did I?
That's awesome. Holy shit.
That was so fucking funny.
I feel like I haven't drank water in like 2 days. I'll be right back.
Funnily, that was my 500th game this season.
Let's go. I sent in my clip from the stupid caustic kill that I got.
What did you send it into? America's Funniest Home Videos?
No, into the little thing that we send all our stuff into.
Where's Nikhil?
He went to pee. You looking at the clip?
Yeah, totally. Alright, let's take a look at this bad boy. Alright, so you're looting a box. Closing a door, opening a door. Looting a box. Opening a door. Wow. Alright, nice shots on Water Revenant. Melon. You had the same skin as your flatline. I kill a Bloodhound, you get bonked up, throw your ult. Shit on kid. That's good.
I did 6 damage, so I hit her for 1 because it did 5 damage to the down person.
So, down in 500 games, my win
Yep.
rate is 17.4. My average damage is 625, and my KD is 2.06. It's a pretty damn good season.
So through 439 games, I have a 17.99% win rate,
Fucking baller.
a 177 KD, and a 595 average damage.
Let's go, kid.
I'm good.
We're
You
playing
wish you
fucking
were good.
tonight.
Wait a second. Oh. Did I cancel that? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
only
you did.
level 98. Damn.
At 124 lifetime wins.
Just hit my 500th win this season.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm kidding. It's 500 games.
Oh, it didn't even register with me. I just knew that your kill count or your win count was high. I'm like, all right, yeah, that's probably.
Dude, can you imagine if I have 500 on the season?
Dude, that'd be insane.
Okay, I have 649 lifetime.
Wow.
चल धूम मचाते हैं. It's party time. I'm always dressed to kill.
Entropy is the natural
What up,
order
Gooey?
of the universe.
Ooh.
Catalyzed
Are we going for
Dude,
3?
I will laugh so hard if we... Damn, it would have been so funny if we were the champion squad getting like a no-kill win. I know we killed that first squad, I just mean at the end. Would you ask, Nick?
Are we going for 3?
This would be 3 in a row, yeah.
Yes.
And if we die,
Oh, I know we are. But I mean, like, we're going for it.
Oh, we are?
This time, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be an asshole then.
Because I know we have a habit of like, oh, we're already at 2 wins. We might as well quit while we're ahead, right, guys?
Not today.
Not today.
Keep it tight, Sean. Play for health, not damage.
Does not
Get
compute.
off Snapchat, you fucking turd.
Still talking about dicks?
Yeah.
No. My friend, someone I know, tweeted out, just found out Titanic is based on a true story. Are you shitting me?
That's actually pretty funny.
Are you shitting me?
One going to Thunderwatch. It's the only person near us.
Go on the other side.
Thunder.
Da, 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 da.
Next ring is distant.
That song is.
Shit.
Is there people here? Did you do that to yourself like a moron?
Alright, no need for name calling.
I don't want to answer that question.
Knock down a flyer.
You couldn't even let me get the voice line. I have a fun gun for someone if they want it.
backpack here.
Explain.
It rhymes with la motion with a verbo barger.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I will take that.
Holy
You
shit.
don't even know what it is, dude. It was totally cryptic.
3 blue
yeah,
shields
but
up
Crypto
here.
tried to sell me NFTs already.
Ah, fuck that.
That's one of Nick's muted words on Twitter, I'm pretty sure.
It is that and Bachelor.
Fuck that.
NFT.
But you can mute individual words on Twitter.
Yeah, the
Words,
words,
phrases,
phrases.
accounts, hashtags.
No way.
Yeah,
Twitter's pretty cool, honestly.
I like it.
I always thought it was the worst social media, but it's pretty good how well you can curate it. Drop me my Devo with turbocharger.
I need to find another gun
Here,
before I
here.
give it to you.
Flatline. I'll drop you the flatline.
Thanks, man.
Here! Before the Thunderwatch team pushes.
Coming.
Devotion here.
Oh my god.
The purple power stabilizer in it too.
Oh, you spoil him.
I do.
Should I
What
ult?
can I say? Yeah.
Alright, drop the flatline.
Hmm?
Drop the flatline.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
I already had a flatline, you stupid fuck.
Alright, I'm taking the back hurl stabilizer. Couldn't get that word out.
Nah, give it
No.
give it to me. Kevin doesn't fucking neither you deserve it.
What?
You know, that Whoa!
Dude. Sean, literally stop being the dumbest person on earth for like 5 minutes.
Use your words.
I got the
Alright, can you drop
spider
your ult, or are we
animation.
just gonna fuck
Yeah,
ourselves?
we're
out
just
here?
gonna like run around in a circle.
I wasn't sure if we were actually sticking around. Sean, this may be of use to you.
Ooh.
Also,
Kevin, I got the spider animation. That's why I made a noise as if my
Oh.
brain was falling out of my head.
Level 3.
don't use the ult for the extended light mag.
I don't think there's a second where your brain's not leaking out of your head.
Let's go.
Did I say that out loud?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Pretty. I mean,
Uh-oh.
dude, my mommy watches Kevin Nick streams. You're gonna. In
She
big trouble.
does?
She's gonna tell your mommy.
Oh, shit.
Bag.
My mommy's gonna tell both your mommies, and you guys can get in big
Fuck.
trouble.
Our mommies do know each other.
And... Facts. I don't
Take the bonk.
None of them are related, but they're tight.
I'm sorry, are we trying to go for 3 or no?
Yeah, we're
They
going for
read
3.
books and smoke cigarettes together. That's what they were always doing in the basement. I now realize.
Oh yeah. I don't know about reading books, but definitely smoking.
Well, remember, that's what they always said. They were like, "Oh, we're going downstairs to look at books." They were just smoking cigarettes
Oh.
downstairs. I've determined. I've learned this.
I feel like we just told you Santa's not real.
Nah, he cried when that happened.
I cried when that happened.
everyone cried when that happened. Come on,
I
now.
did not.
We've already talked about this.
We had this
I felt
already.
brilliant for figuring it out.
Before Caitlyn.
I was devastated that Stone Cold wasn't a real fighter though.
That did crush me. Like learning that like wrestlers weren't real. I was crushed.
Yeah, but now you've learned to appreciate the sport
Yeah.
or whatever you guys
Sports
call it.
entertainment.
Well, I don't know what the technical
It's
term is, that's why
literally
I'm
just
being
theater.
nice.
It is
It's
straight up a play.
yeah.
Mid-range.
It is macho
the-
soap opera.
It's a yeah, I was about to say, it's a play with big giant ripped dudes who beat the shit out of each other. Yeah.
Sean's like
Shakespeare, give me some
It's a
Stone Cold. Steve
play with
Austin.
some big, thick, solid, tight, juicy men. What the fuck was that, Sean? Nick, no, come back. Nick, put
Dumb
your...
Nick.
No, not here, not here. Put your alt in this corner over here.
Don't call me dumb, Nick.
Good night.
That's fair, but like.
What is wrong with you?
Put it here, put it here, put it here.
Turn the light on.
Hi, Emily.
Sean says hi. He says hi.
For VIPs only. Putting up some cover.
What a cool cat.
Fuck.
My favorite.
Phoenix Lord says NFTs stand for non-functioning testicles, and I will not be taking questions at this time.
So we missed this care package?
Nope, that just means that someone else is already out there and picked it up.
Yep, but like, that's what... PlayStation.
And then. So you want to go kill him?
Sean. What's our goal this game?
Tossing up some amped cover.
Ooh, kill a bunch of people and win?
Ooh, no, that's half of it. You added some shit.
Ah, cool. I threw it. It got stuck down on one of the pipes. Lol. No, because it's funny because someone's going to take that zip line and they're not going to see a trap, and then all of a sudden they're going to fly past it. And then they're going to get up here stunned, and we're going to beep, 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 beep.
Stay up here till I check it out.
Let's do it again sometime.
Trap set and waiting.
Can't believe
Come on down.
Can't believe Dad left us.
Such a cool spot
I'll
for it to
catch
land.
you. Come on, kids. I'll catch you. Ugh,
Oh God.
what the fuck? I choke you like Homer Simpson and Bart.
Yeah.
Alright, we're staying in this room until we see where it's going.
Interesting.
We're gonna win for chat. Then Nick can pretend he is really good at this game, and we just
Pretend?
hide in small rooms.
No. All right, you got me there.
Nice choice. You got good taste. Mama's got you now. Inside the next ring. Get ready for the massacre.
Back upstairs.
Replicator incoming. Let's make
We're going towards the wall.
I think we're just holding this. You dropped traps down there, right, Sean?
I had one or two.
That's fine.
Do we really want to hold this? We're missing out on like the whole
I'd be fine with exploring a little bit more.
game.
Alright.
Just because
If
we're
we
going
lose,
for
I
a win
don't
doesn't
wanna
mean we
hear
have to
no
sit on our
sassing.
thumbs the whole game.
Fine.
Yeah, we
fine.
dodge fights if we're not confident.
Yeah, but we don't have to avoid them.
I hope we get insta-folded by the next team.
Rip to your
That team that has
stats.
the Spitfire.
I know you don't mean it.
I mean it.
You don't.
I might.
He doesn't mean it.
I hope you guys get folded, and I do something really cool alone.
hop up here. Boosted loader.
We gotta go down the other way. Unless we want to take red damage.
I mean, it's not much, right?
Still ring 2.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. Just don't have a lot of health heals is all that's why I said it.
I have 6
Yeah,
syringes.
but we have Lobo.
It's true.
I have heat shield, or no, mobile respawn.
And everything here
My
is
bad.
done for good.
We don't need a huge shield. Just let people know we're back here.
Healing. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
All right.
Healing my wounds.
Sean, we're up here.
I know my momentum took me, and I just kind of let it happen.
That's all right.
Your mom went and took you where?
That's what I thought he said too.
My mom took me down the hill. She didn't like me being all the way up that high. She didn't want me to get nosebleed. Being around this res beacon might be a good spot for us.
Yeah, we'll take the left forward house.
That one?
We should conduct a search right
No, the one right next to us.
Oh, okay.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here. I'll cover for you, mates.
Right.
data soon to follow. Beware. I've entered a burial.
Drop the ult, Nick.
Yep. Already on it.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you. Evo shield here. Level 3. You are coming home with me tonight.
Let's go for that care package.
Recharging.
Right, getting my cover out of here.
Damn, I wish I saved the ult.
We weren't close enough to get it anyway.
I would love a turbocharger for my devotion. I see red. Krabibo?
Well done, mates.
Optics here. Sniper.
All calm down.
Dead fire.
I'll take it.
The house we picked is center circle, but this is a better rotation. Sean, how many traps do you have in the other house? 0?
No, I have 2, or 3. I have 2 by
Alright.
the doors, and then
Set 4 traps in
blocking that
here,
one.
and we'll leave the other 2 over there.
I got 3 over there.
Okay. Then
Deploying a variable. Placing gas trap.
There's 2 squads. Only 2 other squads up. If we hear shots, we gotta go to them.
Yep.
Something. Fuck.
they're fighting.
Right, getting my cover out of here.
I could not hear that. I'm glad you guys did.
Close. 45 seconds.
Couldn't hear. Just see that in the kill feed.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
just listen.
Down this way. South. In Cascade.
Get in quick,
It's done.
Sean.
Only one squad left, so get your nice suit on. We're rolling in with style.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
Please
Alright.
don't be a Valk.
They're healed by now.
Yep.
10 seconds until the ring closes. Grab what you need.
Head
and
back.
let's go.
I think maybe we get to the zipline house, because that's probably where they're gonna try to go.
Yep.
Rings moving and
This one.
Yeah, that's what I
Yep.
meant.
I know. Nick was running the wrong one.
Thank you.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Adding another gas trap.
You hear him coming? One.
Enemy spotted. Close.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Remember, watch underneath us.
Placing an independent variable.
Shit, they're on top of us. Go, 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 go,
112.
go, go, go. Right here. Push this one. Fuck.
Oh.
Just keep going. Push
Yep.
that one hard.
frag out.
Throwing thermite.
Thermite out.
Start delivered.
Lots.
Introducing a new variable.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Did you get her? The other one?
I don't think so.
One minute until the ring closes.
Stairs. Horizon.
Firing.
Whoa, she just fucking did a 360.
Yep, that is not a regular player. She
in here,
also
in here.
is
On there, Kevin, above Nick.
Wow.
What the fuck, dude? She has to play keyboard mouse. There's no way she's playing Xbox on controller to do that. There was no way.
yeah, I'm
she couldn't
reporting her for
physically do that.
treason.
Well, she's allowed to use keyboard and mouse on Xbox.
No, you're not.
Why not?
It's not allowed.
What do you mean it's not allowed? You can like
It's
do it in your
against like
settings.
the terms and conditions.
I
They
think
can't
you can.
detect it if you do it.
Pretty sure you can. My
Pretty
friend
sure
used
you
to
can.
play. My friend used to play keyboard mouse on Fortnite on his Xbox.
Yeah, I think it's allowed in Fortnite. It's not allowed in Apex.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Oh, it's like an Apex rule on Xbox.
It's allowed on Xbox, but the game and app publisher must enable this feature for their content.
Right, which Apex hasn't.
Yeah, cause dude, she fucking did like
I saw.
I know. Yeah, you were watching that shit. That was fucking trippy as balls. Like,
She also hit 7 headshots on me while I was on a zip line.
yeah, like I headshotted her as she was going across the zip, or whoever the one in front of us was. If I could have just got a second hit on her, we would have been so.
I started
chill
firing
right
with a Devo. If I took Coach Sheila earlier, we would have got her because I did a good amount of damage on her.
Yeah, I headshotted her 112. I almost hit the second one, or the next shot. I
We
was
can't
fucking-
hold those houses and expect to zip line because the team sitting on our roof can just beam us if we're counting on that.
Yeah,
I know that's my
Okay.
call's fault, but we should have just left immediately.
yeah, it just kind of sucked that it was like 3 movement, or it was a movement legend.
Yeah.
2 movement legends and then lifeline. They all split up too. It's a shame that we weren't able to just like jump on the last one.
I
And,
know.
That was tough.
Yeah. Damn, that was the lifeline too. That would have been good if we could have got the lifeline out of the fight.
Yeah, basically, since I got beamed, the position you were in is if you get up there and you knock the person we had weak, you have a chance, but if you can't find them, you lose.
Yeah, when we got up there, they were nowhere to be seen. I was more worried about trying to get the Horizon who was coming on up the slope. Because once
Nah,
I
you
got in
should've
there and
have.
she wasn't. No, once we got up there and she wasn't there anymore, I had no
You had
idea
to
where
look
she was
for her.
gonna be.
You
Yeah.
have to look for her
I guess
because you'll
so.
hear her if she's healing. The second you sat there, you fucked yourself.
That's all right. So that's 2 first places and 2 second places.
Yep. God, the skins from this event are so ugly.
Yeah.
Except Lifeline and Fuses.
I hate Ashes so much.
It's so ugly.
Remember me, friends?
I can't. Every time I see someone with it, I imagine they must have just got it for the meme. It's like
Yeah.
objectively one of the ugliest things I've ever seen in my life. It's like that, the base legendary skins for the Spitfire and Sean.
Stop Snapchatting.
Get off Twitter, punk.
Both wrong.
Stop sexting.
Yeah,
No.
stop sending the same exact selfie you've sent her 16 times today.
Yeah. Your penis won't get any
I
bigger.
never use I never use Snapchat anymore. I send like a Snapchat like once. Oh, spicy meatball. I send a Snapchat like once a day to keep my streaks. That's about it.
Throwing jump.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Death outside the ring is slow and painful.
Thermite out.
Placing gas trap.
Tossing up.
Nick, Kevin decided to run over here, so I followed him.
They're crossing.
No one
There's
dropped
people here.
Crossing from train.
Fuck.
I'm coming for you, mate.
Plays when you get him, I guess.
Just got him.
Cover for you, mate. Anyone up for some shopping?
Kill leader eliminated.
You guys loot. I'll watch the side. Inside by stairs.
Broke bang. Help. Right down.
Oh, one outside's cracked.
New
This-
team, new teams. Just stay in. Leave.
Yep.
Damn.
That was dumb.
Ugh.
Why did you run over to big building, Kevin?
Because I didn't think you were gonna come with me. I was gonna loot the first floor before anyone got there and left, but then you started setting up.
Well, yeah, because I ran over because you should be pushing the biggest building by yourself.
There's no one in there.
I could hear footsteps from that direction the entire time.
Yeah,
That's why
and
I
I
started
watched
running
the
over.
team run the opposite direction from
Okay.
there. They crossed bridge to push
Well,
the fight.
When I hear
The
you...
plan was not to set up there.
Okay.
It's the same as Nick running to stairs.
It's not, though. Because
It is though.
nobody pushes stairs. Like 8,000 teams push the big building.
Yes, but no one
And
was
I didn't
in
know
the
if you
big
were just being
building.
deaf. Because I could hear stuff over there the entire time, and you just ran right in that direction.
Yeah, but I'm deaf
So
and
I
I
thought-
still can hear better in this game than you.
Okay, well, I didn't know if you could hear that or not. So...
Dude, I can hear everything. I can hear you sending the same selfie to
I didn't send any selfies. I was on Instagram.
Port Lincoln 16 fucking times today.
Now to do it, I'm just gonna see how many times I've Snapchatted her today. I think I Snapchatted her once.
Do it, bitch.
Yes, I Snapchatted her once today. And I
How
Snapchatted her
many
once
times did
yesterday.
you text her the same selfie?
Yes, I text her selfies.
Mm-hmm.
I do that all the time, actually.
Mm-hmm.
It's party time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get along beautifully. Just don't touch my things.
I thought that could have gone smoother.
I don't think so.
This is your champion.
Look for me, and what you will see, you will never forget.
Yeah, Kevin's mom, Shauna's dad.
Yeah, I agree.
This would
looks like a good place for a funeral.
Yes.
Hmm?
Pain? Death?
Chat wanted mom and dad to stop fighting. Kevin asked if he was mom or dad.
No, I'd say Kevin's dad. I'm mom.
No, I don't think so, because you're the clay guy.
What do you mean?
You're literally the dad in the divorce game that we're playing.
Oh.
No fucking gun, are you kidding me?
Knocked Wraith?
Is there no gun in here?
Nope, we've got to lend our fists to Nicholas.
Nope. No need.
Took first blood. I don't hold back.
They can get the card, whatever, but
Put a trap there and just hope for the best, I guess.
Yeah, put them directly on the walls.
Placing gas trap. Gas trap deployed.
was at 90. Stairs has been looted.
Yeah, there's a team in there.
Yep.
Recharging my shield.
Shop's open for business. New kill leader appointed.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Oh, there's so many fucking good things in there. But
Yeah.
I can't pass up on a purple shield.
Brand new bag.
I took heavy and energy. I can share if I need to. But hopefully with these deaths, more will pop up.
Has been eliminated.
Of course, it was a decoy.
Ooh, hit that lifeline for like 96. Yeah, that's a decoy.
They give you for like 40
Broke.
on flash.
Throwing an arc star.
New kill leader appointed.
Do we wanna?
We've got a new
I'm down.
I love. Right, get my cover out of here.
Set up before we push.
Falling down. Oh, fuck. Oh. All right.
There's still a Pathfinder app somewhere.
Yep, on right there if you have a foot.
Oh.
Recharging my shield.
Path coming to your side. Got one.
Fast lane blonkers. Killed a blonker.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous. I still see everything.
Kevin, watch your back.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Seems like the fighting's on the second floor right now, so be careful.
Yep.
Chunky, come put a trap on Pat's body.
Yep, 1 second. I had one. Did it get
I'm getting
broken?
fused, never mind.
Yep. Back up.
Oh my god.
There goes my cover, mates. Nice choice.
I think
Holy
they
shit,
just got
there's
it.
so much. Oh, inside.
Oh, we need someone watching every angle. What the fuck?
On
Doesn't
flash.
work if we all stand on the same side at the same time.
That was like my 1 second that I
Got
looted.
Dash.
Okay.
I'm cover for you.
Watching this side.
No, 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 Kevin, she's over there. She's over there. She's over there.
Okay.
There's 2 ashes.
Oh, hit Bloodhound for 116 in the next building over.
Item 34.
Hit him for 46. He has some traps over on that side.
Whoa!
Enemy down.
Team this way still.
Had to armor swap.
Coming to you guys, pretty broken.
Okay.
Ah.
In those. Fuck.
Got one over here.
Watching.
Yep.
Watching
Everyone
west.
in that cell was weak. I need syringes.
Yep, just got some.
Okay.
Still fight outside west.
Yep, and still someone trying to come in here.
Got him.
Good work.
Thanks, kid.
Right there, right there, right there.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Firing out subjects.
Oh, this is bad. I need toys. I need toys quick.
Okay.
Guys, blood's real weak.
I'm full out of ammo.
Okay. Nick, get in.
Okay. Still watching the side. Once I get coverage, I'll loot.
That's gotta be a new team.
Recharging shields.
Blood's down.
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, I fucking missed all my shots.
Stairs.
Oh, on me.
Sean, I need you back healing, kid. Everyone get in. Everyone in. I don't care how much damage you did.
Freshening up with a Phoenix kit.
Lifeline has red. Be careful.
Yeah. So do we, though. I just put a half a clip into your ass. But you're Loba, and it's thick and bulletproof.
Shut up, Sean. Can't tell if they just rezzed.
They did.
Bang 42 purple.
Getting shot at.
Lifeline 92 red.
She's broken.
Bang's running in too.
Lifeline's down.
Bang's on me.
Octane's down.
Thirst it.
Reset.
You guys both heal now.
Reset. There's another.
I'm coming. I'm
so
coming.
good.
I'm coming.
Life's down too.
Yeah,
You
I was going to
we knocked
thirst.
them. We knocked them. There's another team. There's a team on train track.
Heal.
Just
Fucking
be
heal.
patient.
Reloading.
Mama's got a brand
Fox
new
have a
salad.
fucking grenade.
Hell of a time to go shopping. Recharging shields.
Administering medical aid.
Throwing thermite.
1 minute until the ring changes.
I'm gonna change my battle.
Don't want to try and thirst.
They got me.
Alright, it's fine. It's just the one.
Killed a Blanca.
The ring is distant. 45
Wait for her to jump down for me. Sean, get forward. It's only her.
firing on subjects.
Hit her 123.
I have no sight on her.
She's one shot. She's one shot.
I-
Right here.
Literally.
She's selfing.
Yeah. Nice.
We gotta go.
Nope, you don't. Oh shit. I thought that ring already moved in.
Jump head here.
Nick, don't go for it. It's
Okay.
faster just to keep him.
We're all outside of the ring.
Jump drive in position.
I hit her for someone for sure. Fucking had her.
Let's see.
Healing my wounds.
I feel good about this care package. Shall we?
Maybe bridge? What do you think, Sean? Bridge or lava? Those are the two that are up. Rotate through harvester if you're not already.
Yeah, that's where we're going. I want to get in a harvester and heal first, and then I want.
Yeah, of course. But there's two beacons and it's bridge and harvester.
I'll keep using
I
choice, trying to
think
get a
you gotta go
mobile.
bridge.
I would not do that.
You wouldn't go
You
bridge,
don't
or
wanna
you
let
wouldn't
the
get a
whole-
mobile.
No, I wouldn't get a mobile. I wouldn't let the whole lobby know where you are when you're with two players. I'm fine whatever you think, bridge or lava. I actually think bridge might be better.
That's what I think. Cause look, there's nobody clearly over in that
Yeah,
direction.
Let's
that
do
get
it.
there now,
I'm
get there
hit.
now.
We could get to the jump tower.
Replicator incoming.
I hear shots over there.
You can pop me in the red here if you want to.
I was thinking that
Go for it.
All right.
it's not that far out, you know.
Yeah, have Nick do it and then he'll eat back.
Good thinking. All right. Yeah, this isn't bad at all.
Maybe we can rotate around past trains,
Yeah,
thermal
Sean,
station,
start laying
into
a trap.
tree.
Adding another gas trap.
Jump drive out.
Gas trap behind.
Healing.
Sorry, we all need a bathroom.
Let's go.
You want ult?
Nope.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Go this way.
Suspect we will find something here.
We have 45
Got
say we
me
go
when
around
run
this-
someone.
The next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
You get it already? Okay, I was dropping you a sentinel.
Did you drop us on?
I was in the process of dropping it, then I heard the gun drop. That's why I asked if you had one.
You get that turbocharger?
Yep, got
Good.
it. Thanks.
Yep.
30-30 repeater here.
That'll do, pig.
Yeah.
There's a RE45 in there too.
Word.
1 second.
That's more my speed.
I know it is.
Oh, I can.
Oh, it's good, it's good. I don't care. I'll take the 30.
This way sound
Oh my god. Can I ping, please?
There is an extended
Actually, I need it.
level 2.
Cool.
RE45 here. We should conduct a search right here.
Longbow DMR here.
Alright, let's rotate before we have to take too much red damage.
Care package on the way. I like
There's
to
a octane pad this way, so be careful.
Okay. Octane's killing Valkyrie and Seer, so he's scary.
Wait, there's something on this, Kevin.
G7 scout here.
Alright, let's hit the next one.
I took the G7.
What is it?
Another G7? Are you fucking kidding me? We're going for the third one, fuck it. Emerald shield.
Eat
Oh,
shield.
God. Alright, let's get up and set up by the beacon.
Fancy going this way?
Okay.
Yep, people are coming towards here. Right here.
Oh, mates, that's one sad enemy over there.
I'll put a trap on the beacon just in case someone zip lines up from behind us.
Smart. Yep.
I bet
All three over there.
enemy there.
Some bloke is shooting at me.
Charging my shields.
We're getting
The
shot
ship's coming from
Bravo Star.
behind us. Yep, I can see the Pathfinder. He's. Oh no, it's a crypto. 315.
Yep.
You see him?
Yep, his teammates moving left on him.
Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
Charging my shields.
Here. Let's head back up, Sean.
Cracking up
Let's take the ones that have more cover, that are by the zip lines. And play these two. Fuck you.
You playing that one or are you playing the one I'm in?
Yeah, we'll play the one you're in.
syringe here.
Get ready for the...
Yep, he's crossing.
See if you can destroy it.
By the replicator,
70,
broke
hit him.
crypto.
Don't back up, don't back up. Now back up.
Oh,
Alright, I'm jumping down.
In a bat.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. I was getting shot from both sides. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't.
Charging my shield.
Keep going.
Nah, you good? Up and out.
Deploying a variable.
Put a trap behind. Careful.
Recharging.
I need shield cells if anyone has them.
I don't.
Someone just jump down!
Reloading.
Which means they're right above us.
Yep.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Enemy spotted. Recharge.
Should I alt
Patrol.
for heals? Yep.
Yeah.
Anyone up?
And then we gotta go quick because they're fighting.
Yep.
Oh, they're shooting down at them. Fuck. Nick, crouch.
Rings close. About 30 seconds. Don't mind if I.
Down here.
One jump
They
down.
just jumped?
Yep. One's.
Let them push on that guy. Let them push on that guy.
10 seconds remain. The
Yep, one's down there.
See what we have over here.
One zip line back up.
dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Fuck!
Over here.
Nick, don't stand out in the open like that.
Oh, they're on both sides.
Broke one.
Gibby's down because he's a fucking idiot.
One match of suckers.
Fuck! I just needed that armor swap.
Protect me, why don't you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have just ran right under that cover.
Yeah, go and aim down sights in an open field is a death sentence.
Yeah.
Apex champion.
5 kills, 1,300 damage though. Do we want to stick with normals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if I get taken out, it better be with a rampart.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
Science is unapologetic, as am I.
Still every game we've gone first or second place.
Yep. I was just thinking
That's
that.
not true.
Yes, it is.
Oh no, there was that
Not
one
the We
game.
rushed to big building.
Yeah.
Rush to big building.
Yeah, where we all
Literally
got
the one
split up.
right before the one we just played.
Where you guys were going at it.
12th.
How many have we
Yeah.
played tonight?
I think this is number 7.
5. We've played 5.
Oh.
I think. First, second, first, second.
No, it was first,
Um,
second, second, first. I thought.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
No,
think
it
that
was-
our 7th game.
It was
Something like
second,
that.
first,
Yeah,
first,
that was our
second,
7th game.
12th, second.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was our 7th game. What the fuck is wrong with this building? There hasn't been a single gun since we started on this map.
Putting up some cover.
Yay, no guns. Getting sick of World's Edge.
Countdown.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
I love Cap City, but this is the worst map.
No.
It is 100% the worst map.
No way.
Olympus, Kings Canyon, Storm Point, those.
Attention. First blood.
Olympus, Kings Canyon, this Storm Point.
You're crazy.
Storm Point doesn't have anywhere as fun as Cap City, that's why it makes it worse.
Anyone up for some
The only reason.
Attention. Has been eliminated.
There goes the champion. I hardly knew ya.
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Putting up some cover.
Subject down. Firing.
Broke 1 second floor.
Knocked one. We want to go. There's downs on each team.
Fight's
never
over.
mind, never mind,
Yeah.
never mind.
Reloading.
I'm cover for you, mates.
Roof.
Enemy here. Close enough to smell the teardrops.
Yep. Twice.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
There's 3 blue shields.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. You are coming home with me tonight.
Did anyone loot stairs? I don't think
Yes.
so. Oh, they did.
Yeah, there's nothing of value over there.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Oh, there's a second gun.
Right. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Going back.
Yep. Okay.
You guys level all of there, right?
Yep.
Fuck, I got an L-star and there's 0 energy ammo.
I have like a shit ton.
Package coming in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go for that gold helmet you just shot into the street.
Thank you.
Fucking go for it, dude.
Nick, how long till you get old?
I'm at 66.
Let's see if we can pull that gold before they're ballsy enough to get it.
Yep.
I suggest we do some research in this
In
area.
range.
They're looking. You see him peeking, Rachel?
Yep.
He's right here. On the
And
edge.
and second floor.
Close enough to smell the
Yeah,
teardrops.
that's where he had been.
$95.
Did you get it?
I'm going for it. Got it.
Work. Fucking shit on dweebs.
And the Valky.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
That was more for me.
Bet they used a rampart for them shots.
Don't go out. Don't go
Yeah,
out there.
I'm peeking. I'm fine.
No, it's not safe.
I was fine.
No, you weren't because
I-
the wall wasn't protecting you.
It was that was on purpose.
Oh, was it? You were just like, I'm gonna get shot today.
Yes, that was my
That's
thought
my
process.
strat.
I was looking to see where they were on roof.
Someone's in here. You guys know that, right?
Yep, he's watching stairs. Our stairs.
Vouch shredded. I'm backing up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm watching this angle.
Shields are recharging. Administering medical aid. My vision is clear.
Alex down. Out here, out here. Weak, 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 weak. No! Path is 1, and I missed every shield shot. Alex leaving Gibby.
Threw a thermite just to take care of it.
Open up shop and shut them down.
Watch street.
This way.
Sean, if you heal, we might be able to push on
Oh
I
that.
don't
my
have
God.
any heals.
Armor swap, here.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Level 3. Hell of a time to go shopping.
Next ring is distant.
Sean syringes.
70. Pathfinder's looking for us.
Tossing up some amps cover.
They're still fighting over there.
Replicator incoming. Let's make ourselves something nice.
Something gold just dropped. If you have a space, try and grab it from. No, we can't.
Alright, we ready? We ready?
Yep, yep.
Alright.
Charging my shields.
Go, go, go.
Amp cover's getting backed up.
One gone.
2 gone.
Hey, squad's wiped.
I still see everything. Optics here. Close range.
Jumping on us.
Stabilizer here. Level 3.
Give me a sec. Healing. Ah, we've got a new kill leader.
Gas trap deployed.
Better step it up, mates. Rings far.
They left. Left, left, left. What do you think the chance they're
Remain. The ring is some distance.
about to res at construction? They got a tag.
Like pretty good.
Yeah.
That got very lucrative very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys need bats?
Let's go here.
Yep, I don't have any.
I just pinged Vault. It'll be right by where we're going.
Close to the ring. 10 seconds.
I have 2 bats and 12 shield cells. I'm good.
Could have something good here. We're all outside the.
Introducing a new variable.
Oh damn.
Got you, homie.
Thanks, man. Yeah, every time I try to pick up bats after those fights, they just did not exist. Like right as I picked them up, they were gone.
I might have been the goblin-y reason for that.
Care packages coming in, or the sky
That's
just
fine. I got the purple shields and stuff.
Fighting up here. One down.
Kevin, there's some space between us.
I think we go for the package instead.
We haven't won yet. Better finish off those last 2 squads.
What was it?
Wow. A fucking purple
We're
mag
already in the next ring.
and a gold helmet.
More time to loot. Helmet here. Level 3. Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
There's a red item over there. I think it's a drop. Spitfire.
They're in here.
Optics here. Close range.
Oh, this is our home for a moment.
Yes, please.
I think it was the Octane.
Hit him 40 purple. That wall's about to break.
Amped cover for your mates.
Bloodhound Octane, I don't know who the third is. Sean, you got ult.
Mm-hmm.
They're in our middle room that we usually hold.
Cover's getting backed up. Cover for you, mate.
Medkit here.
Where do you think the other team is? Lava Fisher, maybe?
I have no fucking clue. It's weird.
Very.
That terrifies me.
They're actually in a really strong spot, so.
I think
Oh
so.
no, we are. But the fact that we don't know where the third team, the last team is
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
I hear movement. I think they're on your side.
Bloodhound moved over to right there, but
Backing up my cover.
I haven't seen if he's moved since.
Cover for you, mates.
Firing on subjects.
Bloodhound 17.
Backing up my cover. Putting up some amped cover.
Let's do some shopping.
Yep, they're coming up this way. There's the other team.
Placing gas trap.
They're throwing grenades.
Yep.
I still see everything. Charging shields.
There's no red item.
Get my cover out of here.
What?
There was a drop that I put the alt down for, and there's no red item.
Nice choice. You got good taste. Mama's got a brand new bag.
1 minute. It's close. Plenty of time to jam.
Recharging my shields.
2 down.
Yep, go.
Right
In the
behind.
middle room.
Let me shield her. I'm stuck. Get away.
Nice.
They should not have stayed in there. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You know what I hate? No matter what emote I do, it does the same emote on the winning screen
Oh, really?
instead of my other emote. So if I dance in the game, I dance here. If I blam 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 in the game, I blam 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 here. That was a good win.
Very.
Agreed.
We've won 3 games tonight.
We have.
3 of 8, I think. Sean, how does that make you feel?
I feel splendid.
Three of 7, did we decide?
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey, Loki,
Yeah,
appreciate the
that
lurk. Also, everyone who's hanging out, hope you're having a good night. We are doing fucking awesome tonight. Expect clips on socials.
We got 3 wins, 3 second places, and a 12th.
Yeah.
Been in the final fight 6 out of the 7 games.
So stupid.
That is a great record.
It's a very solid record.
Boop.
So Sean, you swindle any old people today?
Oh, yeah. You know how it goes.
Just any other day.
See, I get away with it because I don't really do any work.
Come to an agreement.
Come just like barely do anything there. So like I'm like sparing the old people.
It's not mercurial. It's patient.
Kinda. Like not doing his bidding because I don't do anything at all, pretty much.
Wait, I fucked it up. Don't read it yet.
The face.
Don't read it yet.
Oh,
Introducing your champion.
Hasn't came through on my phone yet, so you're lucky.
Violence for science. Oh, quite the catchphrase that.
Ooh, a Clefairy.
Fix it.
the face of the Twitch dongers community. Yeah.
All right, mates, we could try here or die somewhere else.
Yes.
No pressure.
Oh, would you like to
Here we go, mates. Let's get messy in the party.
Con, you
Why
haven't
do I-
noted once all night.
Need to catch this Clefairy.
There's a team trying to come to our building, I think.
Alright.
They must have killed one.
first blood?
I'll start with a purple barrel stabilizer. Let's go.
Looking jealous.
I'll take that if no one's gonna use it.
Yeah, can we give you a little more for it?
I have ammo.
Okay.
There's nothing of value over in the stairs building.
Inside the next ring. They're
Oh, if this was a sniper rifle, I would have just killed
Right here.
someone.
over here.
Broker?
Oh.
Broker again?
I have toys and then I see a gold box back there. Keep the pressure on.
Fucking A. The repeater has no ammo.
Got
in
it.
its fucking clip.
Mama's got a
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh.
Buy and fly. We've got to move.
I just took all the energy ammo. If you need it, I can give it. Also.
Extended light mic here. Level 4.
Oh, need help!
Coming.
Don't come, don't come, don't come!
Okay.
Taking damage. Giving my shield.
Where were they? Stairs or cheese?
Cheese.
Okay.
Okay.
Shields are recharging.
I'll hold on to the light mag until someone needs it.
Firing on subjects.
On our roof, on the porch, on the porch. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Fuck!
Fuck! Octane is low. In corner. Thought he was.
The armor swap.
Good try, kid.
I broke all three of them.
So, I had Loba one shot, and I went on the porch to see if I could get a shot on her, and at the same
There's a-
moment, a
yeah,
full
she
free
was a
stack
completely
pushing
new
the
team.
stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Loba was coming from train station.
Damn.
Dude, there were like 8 Lobas. They were fucking yeeting and jumping all over the place.
I missed Storm Point.
We have another
Shove
hour
up
of
your
World's Edge.
butt.
I don't have a butt.
You got rid of that?
Yeah, surgery.
Oh.
Totally have a butt.
No, I got rid of it.
I could do without mine.
I just have 2 actual legs now.
Whoa.
They kind of like fan out in different directions, like think of like a spider. I'm saving up to get 4 more.
Don't you need 2 more? You already got 2 arms and 4 legs. You only need 2 more appendages.
Do spiders have 8 legs and 2 arms? No, we don't count on arms on Spider Kevin.
But no, it's not that they have like 8 legs, it's 8 limbs. Like,
Yeah.
Then why are they called a daddy 8 legs?
They're not. They're called daddy long legs because they got long legs.
Call me that, Sean, not on the internet.
the internet can hear you.
Whoa, there's a Jolteon near me.
Yeah, I have too much ADHD kid to play 1 video game at a time. I have to play 2 video games at a time.
Exactly.
Are we all ADHD brothers?
I definitely have ADHD.
He just called me his brother.
Only with mental illness.
Yeah, mental illness.
Hey!
Brother, it feels so good to be acknowledged by you publicly, finally.
I'm deleting this VOD right after the stream ends.
You're deleting this vibe?
The
Keep the
VOD.
vibe. I like the vibe.
No, yeah. No, the vibe is staying.
Okay. Right on. Country roads, I'm a storm point. Something else. I still am a storm point.
There's gold up here.
Soften up the map's cover.
I'll be right back.
Peacekeeper here. First blood. The cycle has begun.
Gibby dome. Dimmy gibby gibby gome.
I love this place.
We're not all in the ring.
Sean!
You get cooked.
What?
Sentinel here.
Nom.
Did you just call Nick mom?
I said nom.
Mom.
Turbocharger, better on Havoc or Devotion?
Where did we get scanned from?
I don't think I got scanned.
Sean.
They didn't mean to scan us. I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to... There's people shooting at me
Choice.
that weren't the team that scanned at us. Oh, there's also a team in stairs. 84.
Buy and fly. We've got to move.
The champion was weighed and found wanting.
Mama's got you now.
We're on second floor now.
They were taking all the energy ammo.
They're coming up, throw it. Ah, too late. God damn, son.
From stairs.
Don't come out here, Nick.
Yep. I'm on the other side.
Oh, okay. Just did not want you to get blown up.
Yep, I appreciate that.
Did you knock two?
Yep. Different teams.
The trap is set. Data soon.
No fucking way, dude.
Oh, I hit him for 62 flesh.
I know, I broke her.
Oh.
Oh, I'm stuck. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from
Well,
me.
yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
They rezzed one, but the other team's pushing.
Get in, get in.
I need to get in, yeah.
I can watch this.
Valk's weak.
I think she went first floor.
Yeah, she did. Damn. That first one I knocked got away. Her teammate was on stairs. If it weren't so hot, we could have pushed them, but...
Yeah. My
Guys,
ult's...
out here, out here.
And waiting.
I can't see.
Tossing thermite.
Oh, broke one. Oh.
Someone's coming up here, I think.
Shop's open for business.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Got a blue armor for someone?
I'll watch stairs if you want to loot, Sean.
Yeah, I need to.
They're right under us.
Well done, mates. We're inside the next ring. You can all calm down.
Team back upstairs again. The
Watch.
bald wraith.
Watch cheese,
looks
just in
mean.
case. Patio. 2 on patio.
Knocked her.
3 on patio. On stairs. Bangalore. She still has
Get
blue.
up, everyone in.
Ash is up here. She went for banner.
That's fine.
Let her.
Yep, the new team pushed in.
I need to heal.
Recharging shields. I need help.
Nick, how long till you get ulti ult?
74.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Someone's about to climb up.
Gas trap deployed.
Drop 2 strangers behind me. They're trying to nade us. They suck because they can't hit their shots when I shoot them in the face. Nick can get these syringes. Or not Nick, the
Sean.
fat Nick.
Right here.
No.
Gas Nick.
Guys, right
I
there.
meant because I saw Caustic.
Recharging shields.
What are you saying, Sean?
The squads are gone.
I was just pinging like 9 people.
Yeah, I'm fucking shooting 8 people. That's your angle.
Well, no, I'm just saying that my angle was better. That's why I was trying to ask you guys to take it.
My angle's better.
Well, mine was good, but I just had to heal.
Oh
so-
my god, children, please.
Dude, he's insulting my angle. It's getting grenaded. And Bloodhound scanned.
Open up shop and shut him down.
151 on lifeline? Sawed off. Path is down below us now. He might try to come up.
Okay.
He comes up, I'll poop on his mother.
Oh, purple.
Back up, don't go down.
I'm down.
Reloading. That will have to wait. I still see it.
Knocked lifeline.
I got a hit all for a Phoenix.
Got bang.
Good work, kid.
Mama's got you now.
Path down on me trying to res. Got them both.
Nice.
Good work, kid.
Good job.
Tossing up some ass cover.
Healing.
Bitches ain't shit, can't tell me nothing.
Got a hop up here. Boosted loader.
Administering medical aid.
Streamer building.
Amped cover's getting packed up. Tossing up some amped cover.
Imagine turning a corner and just getting fucking your face shielded off.
Backing up my cover.
Doesn't sound ideal.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
I've got just the thing for you.
Last out before we gotta move.
Remember who hooked you up.
Shit. Fucking it. From up the hill. I can't see where.
Get my cover out of here.
Oh, this is bad. We have 2 teams on us then.
And a fuse.
Alright,
Actually, there's 3 teams, actually.
we're going downstairs. Set second floor.
There's a team in the red who's fighting the team who's sniping at us. And then there's the team on Big Building.
Need
Actually,
shields and meds.
We're getting pushed. They're gonna come down from up top, probably.
Okay.
Yep, they are.
I'll cover for you, mates.
John, if you want to watch towards Kevin, I'll watch. Oh. Thermite from that window. And hit for 75 purple. Broke. Sean, be careful.
There's still one upstairs, Sean.
I got 2 down over here.
Alright,
Yep. Got.
one more team upstairs.
Whole squad down. Now let's see.
Cracked out there.
Here, here.
Yep. Purple armor
Set up here,
swaps.
set up here,
Yep.
set up here.
I can't get up over these death boxes. Hey, they're coming.
That's fine.
They got banner.
All right.
Yep.
I need shields.
There's armor swaps over there.
Just a bat. I'm not dropping a red shield.
Here. Sean, that's what happened. That's why you fucking armor swap in the middle of a fight, dude. Who gives a shit if it's red? It's empty.
Stop moving. All right.
Come on, I still need you.
Armor swap.
Giving my shields a recharge.
We need an ult to go down so we can get these medkits.
Yep.
You are come
Go get him.
setting up shop.
Anyone have a heat shield?
No.
Still need you.
Oh, there are none. I might go down.
Alright.
I'm almost definitely gonna go down. Sean's gonna go down too. Got it. Here, Sean, medkit.
Yep.
Sean, I dropped a medkit.
I know you did. There's a phoenix. There's the medkits down here. That's where they are.
I'm running.
Okay.
Healing.
You didn't get one, did you?
I got a phoenix.
I have a phoenix.
Did you get a medkit, Sean?
No, I couldn't find it on the ground.
Yeah, that's
have a
because I
phoenix.
just took it out of the ult.
Healing up. Hold on.
Using a Phoenix kit.
I dropped it for you past
Yep.
the zip line.
I see it.
Healing.
Next ring's far. No lagging. Replicator dropping in.
Tossing jump drive.
Nick, what's the ult at?
70.
Do you have medkits?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay.
Well, I have a phoenix kit, so I don't know if I'll be okay, but
Yeah, you will.
When should I hit mine?
probably a little less than halfway.
Now.
Give me a sec. Healing.
Administering medical aid.
Jump drive out.
They're rezzing in front of us.
Freshening up with a phoenix kit.
I have ult.
Don't use it.
Oh, I might not make it.
You're fine.
your
You
technical.
got it.
I already used it.
1 minute until a nearby
Holy shit.
wolves.
Don't you have a syringe?
I have 10.
Should I ult?
No. Sean, can I have a syringe? Thank you.
Till the
Yeah,
ring
I'm
closes.
doing it.
We've got healing up. Hold on.
Do you for you, Nick?
I wasn't sure if you were grabbing them. Thank you.
Hold on. I need to heal.
Let's go.
Only 30 seconds remain. The ring
They're gonna loot here because their teammate doesn't have anything.
Rings close. We got this.
Wrapping that up.
Smart.
Yeah, it disappeared right as I threw it.
Shit, that's here.
We're all outside of the ring.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Are we all in? Are we all
Yep,
in?
yep, yep.
I made Ash use your ult.
Good.
Alright, use your ult now.
Yep.
Shops open for VIP.
I can't get that drop.
I'm not worried about the drop, we just need anything.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine. Another time to go shopping. Round 4. Beginning. Point down.
What you see out there?
A lot of people that I can't shoot yet.
We're getting landed on? Caustic's right under us. Someone get on this door with me?
Yep.
He takes a zip line up, we beam him. Oh, never mind.
I took 600 light ammo. If you need it, I got it.
What the fuck is this circle?
And everything here is gone for good.
We should conduct extended light mag here. Level 3.
Alright, ready to go?
Yep.
Yep.
We have 45
Make it look like you're
seconds,
still in
and
here.
the next ring's right there. Don't leave anything good behind.
2, 3, okay.
Only 30 seconds remain. The ring moves.
Fancy going this way?
Okay.
Can we take the jump tower and go over everyone?
It's up to you.
Right, 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that blood pumping.
Sean, traps all over this.
This way.
Behind me.
I have a subject in view. Right here.
Just keep moving, keep moving,
Yeah.
keep moving.
Okay. In front of.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Should it take?
Well, I guess we should take a jump tower.
Okay, I
What?
don't know if I'm just like being dumb, but like, why did we say let's take the jump? Should we take the jump tower while rotating in a completely opposite direction?
Huh? Because right side had no one on it. We were running towards the jump tower. I asked if we should take the jump tower while making a wide right, but then I saw that the Gibby ult was coming down way out of the choke point, which was in circle. So I wanted to rotate through, throw your traps down, and then either set up a corner and hold them, or just keep going and see if your gas damage could get you the free kills.
Sean, I don't know what you were doing, but I started running towards the wrong jump tower then. Yeah.
No, I started going to the jump tower with you too.
Yeah, the one that we were
There was a jump
facing.
tower right next to us.
Yeah, that's where we started running to.
And then I turned around to see if you were following, and you were far away, moving up the hill.
I was following you, because then you said should we go, and we said and then you just kept running in a completely different direction without saying never mind. So we started.
Yeah, but no one said yes.
I said
Yeah,
it.
but if we say that means we haven't decided yet. You can't just expect us to decide in a split second like that.
But
Yeah.
if I'm running forward, I'm assuming you guys are following me if I'm the one leading the way.
Yeah, but if you propose a new way to rotate, you got to give us a second to like comprehend it. You can't just
But we don't
start
have
running
a
in a
second, we just have to make a choice.
Well, then
but
no.
we have to-
Like we would have
we need
needed.
to process the option. We can't just like, you can't just tell us that and expect it to automatically process in our brains as yes or no.
I think we just needed a never mind. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, if I'm asking a question, that is not an automatic. Like, if I say, should we
No,
push, that doesn't
obviously it
push.
isn't.
No.
But when we say I don't know.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean no.
And I said
That
up
means
to
we're-
you, and then I
Yeah.
didn't get a confirmation.
Yeah,
And
we were trying. I was trying to think about it. I know Nick was like indifferent, and then you just kept running the other way without saying anything. So we were like a few seconds behind you, and then that's why those people were able to pull up on us so badly.
Fair enough. But like, if I ask a question when we're in middle rotation, I need an answer right away. It's either yes or no.
Let's get this over with. Shop open soon and
I mean, it's not
you
like.
got it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't mind.
That was me being indifferent, and that's part of it. Like I could have just, instead of just saying, "Oh, up to you," like I could have said yes or no, but I didn't know
Thanks for
enough.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I mean, the problem is if we
Have
take
you
the
heard
jump
of
tower
Prime
is that
Gaming?
every team knows exactly where we're landing.
Yeah, but then we
And
also
if there's
know
a
exactly
team
where
set up
every
on the
team
other
is.
side of the circle like that Caustic is, we land on them with our guns away,
Yeah.
and they get free shots on us.
Mhm.
Quaint to me.
I guess I wonder, looking back at it, I wonder if there was a place on top of Sniper Tower we could have just jumped at, surveyed, and then jumped down from. That's
Maybe.
That might have been interesting.
That
I
tower
would've-
wasn't in.
I would have rather them
wasn't.
known our position, but
No,
it was
okay.
a safe position.
I checked if that tower was in. It wasn't.
Because I checked to see if like the Bloodhound trials, if any of that was in, and that wasn't either.
Okay, I'm going first floor.
An L star if someone wants it.
I got an R301. I'm all right.
Kevin,
Sup, dude?
Raven,
do you want the L star?
thank you so much for the Prime
Oh,
Gaming.
landmark-
I have heard of
landmark
it.
Shots. What the fuck is this shit? Oh,
I-
one's flesh.
I've heard of it, and it's amazing.
In here, Con.
Shit. Is he really gonna get away?
Good. More time to loot. First blood. That
Raven, I'll get to you in a second. Thank you for banning the bots. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the 49 months. Welcome back.
Dude, Wing
Gotta
gun is
unmute.
seriously one of the best guns to go after up.
Someone dropped on street. Yep.
Hello, Dorothy.
Yo!
Oh.
we have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet
I got toys.
enemy down. Open
And a little bit's out.
come see the merchandise.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Hell of a time to go shopping.
I guess what's the things?
Charging my shields.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Broke Ash. I think it was Ash. It was a weird ass skin. I'm not really sure.
Quick, here.
Octane.
49 blue.
Yep. 14 blue.
It's the one you had knocked earlier, I think. Oh yeah, I can get ammo from that too, huh?
Oh, what do you need?
Heavy.
I took some, so I can.
Nice.
It's not a lot, but
Just get off that for a minute.
yeah.
Oh no, that's more than enough.
There is something weird about
Take
this
your
wall. Yeah.
time. You just gotta hold A as you move over it.
Just made her waste her whole shield on me.
Good.
Sheila's scary. Oh, here they come.
Squads are down. There's a fool killed every minute.
Or
I got this side.
Huh?
Amped cover's getting backed up. Putting up some amped cover.
Yep. Oh, Octane tried jumping up and missed. They're up. Two on
back
patio.
off as soon as you lose that wall.
Gas trap deployed.
Knocked Rampart.
Octane 105.
All right, we're pushing.
Killed one myself.
Oh,
no,
another
that's
team,
fine.
different team, different team, different
Get
team.
up, get up, get up, get up.
Yep, we're in.
We might have problems with cheese here. Hey, I'm gonna kill this wall.
Okay.
Oh, bad timing to kill the wall.
One's on flesh on patio. Can't see who it was.
There's a Pathfinder, because he scares me.
Oh, you should be scared of the Vouch. He's the kill leader.
Across on train tracks
Ow.
past stair building.
How come I can't stop getting grenaded to shit?
Level 1.
Yep, on train tracks. Oh, he's here.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Shooting John straps.
And I'm watching patio.
Not Pathfinder, it's Horizon.
Firing.
Thank God he sold and missed. He threw it into the bar like a fucking idiot.
Coming up the stairs.
Can we hit this guy, please?
Hit him for 60.
Fine.
We got a good corner.
Inside.
Wraith's down.
Keep move on it. Move on it. Set up second.
Some amped cover. Reloading.
Works on.
Thanks.
I'm watching third floor side.
Caustic, shut the fuck up.
Got.
Whole squad down.
The different person.
Yep.
Let's see what they left us.
Speaks that.
Cover. 112 on red. These are gross, man. Go outside, like fuck's sake. Touch grass, nerds.
I hate when people say that. It's like, you're
I've
better
nev-
at the video game than me.
No, I just like saying. I've never heard anyone say touch grass before until like a little while ago, and I just think it's just a funny phrase. Fucking touch grass.
Yeah.
Like, I like that one.
I think that's a good one.
Okay, are we doing this again?
I think we are.
It's the first team that was doing this to us.
There goes my cover, mates.
Do we move to big building first floor where they can't take these angles on us?
Yes. I'm going
They're
now.
here? Okay, let's... Nick, go.
Yeah, I'm working. Yep. Yep. Nope. Oh, fuck.
She looped around.
Yep.
Look at this, look at this. Actual walls.
They're facing the wrong way, Kevin.
Putting up some amped cover.
Damn.
Made it halfway across the street.
If your squad's on their way to help you.
Oh, she took.
Just wanted to pop in and say hi, resub before I forgot, and ban bots. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, saying hello. Hope you are doing well.
They haven't rezzed yet, right?
No, they're a full team.
Oh, that must have been Blumhound's teammate.
Yeah,
They're
right
definitely
on
just
the
hopping his
down
body.
team. Oh yeah, yeah. They're using his ult. They're not letting us get that. Annoying.
Do we just get to circle?
Might have to.
They're faking. That's fake.
Are they breaking walls? There's a wall on
Yeah.
second floor that could have shot them. That's what they were doing.
Get in.
One outside on my side. Horizon. I'm getting grenade spammed. I can't move. Fucking A, man. These kids are hardos.
Good ult. Oh, good try.
Like,
Good try.
fucking A, man.
I should have never gone back upstairs to set up again. I really thought that they had one person down and they had their own fight to worry about. Sucks. I'm gonna say it again. You can't stop me. on the spawn point.
I completed the event.
Hmm.
I got my 3,000 points for the event.
Ooh, you got the little skull and bones thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
It'll probably be my last one.
All right.
All right.
Actually, I'll probably
Sad.
play till 1.
That's
I'm
fair.
at 599 average damage for the season, so I just want to get it over 600 and go to bed.
Man, I did but so good the first 2 games, and I've done shit since then. I think my best game since the first 2 was 3 kills.
Time to show 'em what we're made
My high
I've
so
been
far has
doing,
been 5 kills.
of. Guts, really.
I think I got 8, and then I got 5, and then I had like a lot of 3s and 4s.
Mhm.
But like, I feel like every time that like I'm getting pinned down, I'm just getting smothered. Like right there, like I had a 3-on-1 with no bats. Like I did like, if I have any form of like big heal there, I might be able to pull that out. Like they're all standing gas, all 3 of them were. Like
Yeah, you were
Oh,
really
but we're
pinned
gonna
down.
see this solo path in Cap City, I bet.
Let's get messy.
If I don't get a gun here again, I'm no longer dropping at this place.
P2020 here.
I suggest we do some research into wingman here.
Thank God.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Putting up some amped cover.
Placing gas trap.
We're already inside the next ring.
Does anyone have the arrows for the bow check?
nope.
Cover for you, mates.
Thank you.
Cover for you.
That was fast.
Let's do some shopping.
So fucking bad with the wingman tonight.
There's a sentinel in there. 2 turbochargers.
Tossing a frag.
You are coming home with me.
I really thought I was just gonna Skynet the path champion. He's over on Big Building.
Shots from train tracks.
Get fucking shit on, dweeb.
Pathfinder just swung past us.
Mm-hmm. Can't even get that finished. That sucks. Hit her for she had purple shield. I headshotted her running and one tapped her.
Ah, new kill leader. Better use the rampart options.
Alt's at 90.
For VIPs only. Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Shields are recharging.
I think it's Octane as one shot.
Recharging shields.
Prowler SMG here.
Don't peek.
The rewards in that care package could be decided.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Firing on that cargo bot.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Did that go in the lava?
No, I think it landed right past the truck,
Okay.
but it might have fallen in the lava, to be honest. I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I can't tell.
I mean, I heard it explode.
I think there might be someone coming here. Yep, there is. Watson.
Fucking missed.
Might have been Ash actually. It could have been the ugly Ash skin.
I think it
Someone's
was
on
the
this side
water.
as
It
well.
looked too big to be Ash.
Octane's finest streamer building.
I got her one shot, whether that's a fucking Ash or a Watson. I hit her 3 times on white shield.
Subject spotted.
Whoa, hey now.
Flunkers shooting at me.
Half the squad's up. Setting up shop.
There's 2 purple shields. In case you have one better.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Whoa!
Shit.
Giving my shields a recharge. Tossing up some amped cover. Oye, firing.
Full team coming in.
I think they tried to throw caustic over.
Yeah, they
us,
did.
it sounds like.
Time it's all mine. Recharging my shields.
Get there and cheese.
Good.
He's weak.
Gonna try and shield bat.
Trying to push upstairs on me. Multiple grenades coming in. It's Bloodhound.
Okay.
Knocked one.
Go. One weak.
Hit for 59.
Don't go down, guys.
Don't question my fucking sentinel skills, you dick.
Last one. Subtracted from the equation. Reload.
Also, I just totally laid a whole clip of an R301 into one of your backs.
Putting up some amped cover.
Whoever came out left side with me,
Yeah. That was me.
Healing my wound.
yeah, I put a whole fucking no, you're fine. It's just
No, no,
I almost-
I knew where you were. It was a bit, I could have done better there.
I almost went down. And I kind of like pooped my pants just like a little bit.
Shop's open for business.
I knew you needed the backup, but I could have done better. Okay,
I think there's still 2 teams here. Oh, there is.
yeah. I think that might be 3 actually.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
Firing on subject.
I'm sure me hitting her.
Hey,
with the
gold
sentinel-
body shield here, Sean.
Level 4.
I'm 20 away from red.
Okay.
Nice choice.
I'll trade someone my red for that digisite.
You want the digicite, you said?
Yeah, for my volt.
Oops. Oh, keep your red on. I don't need your shield.
A trade is a trade. It's better on you. Red's your color.
Good. Thank you.
Dude, what happened?
Oh,
There was
shouldn't be
mad
too far.
fighting, and then
Yeah, we
no
gotta go. We
teams-
gotta go.
Okay.
Any better
That was
helmet
strange.
before we do?
Whatever.
Come on.
Didn't like that.
Better helmet. Better helmet. Better helmet. All right, let's go. Nothing looks sillier than a red vest with a white helmet.
Shit. Fuck you. You're like 500 meters away from me. Get away from me.
Going this way?
Okay.
Can we go this way?
No, you're running at the team. They're in construction building.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah. And they just rezzed.
1 minute
Yeah.
until the ring closes. Still got
One
time.
of them has a sniper rifle and thinks they're cool.
Your mom has a sniper rifle and thinks she's cool.
Are they hitting you?
No, they
Are they
missed
hitting
every
on you?
fucking time.
They're hitting you. They're cool.
No, they fucking
They're
blew
hitting
missed
on
every
you. They're
shot.
creepy.
45 seconds before closure.
I just noticed how stupid looking that Loba skin is because she has bright red heels with her all purple getup. It's just the soles of her feet that are red. You can like only see
Yeah.
that you're climbing.
That is
Well,
weird.
yeah, it's like red bottoms. I don't know what actual brand they are. They're like
I don't know what that is.
they're like a thing. They're like bougie shoes for women. Like they might be like Balenciagas or something.
I'm not going through.
Right, 10 seconds.
Not going through Harvest
Get that
there?
blood pumping.
Not going to the house.
Well, this is a first.
We don't have enough fucking time to it. I want to stop in there and talk to
Oh,
Jenny and
we
you know,
gotta-
have a few bees.
We can see the mini map on the mini map, or the circle on the mini map. We got time.
I
can
got
see the
4
mini map on the
medkits.
mini map.
If you need them,
Nick,
someone
you
just shot
have
the
too much to
drone.
drunk.
Shut
I've
up,
doubt.
Kevin. I'm trying to make callouts.
Then make your
Just
fucking
shot the
call.
drone in front of us.
I like how Sean tells me to shut out because his like call out's so important.
Yeah,
then
it
he
literally
proceeds
means
to
that there's people
explain
right in front of us.
Why I need to be quiet after I've already stopped talking when he said shut up.
I just want us to get along. Team on the left.
I see an enemy.
Trap set and waiting. Getting shot at.
Taking fire.
Incoming grenade.
Just get in.
Yeah.
Tanking damage.
I don't have a bat or anything, so
I can
Skills.
fix that.
Open for business. Recharging my shields.
Just compress to the side.
Yep.
Recharging shields.
Recharging my shields.
I like that Nick is just a pure creature. And he just really likes digi threats. And he really likes, what's the other thing that you like? Fuck, what is it called?
Puss.
Boop. Yeah, I don't think you care about that.
Excuse me?
I said I don't think you care about that.
No, I heard you, but
fucking going to vaults.
oh yeah, they're right in
You
front.
want the vault.
My amp cover's destroyed.
What do they have, Sheila?
no.
Hey, back up to me. We're leaving.
Cover for you, mate.
Adding another gas trap.
We made them waste their ult. I knew it as soon as I saw Revenant. Oh, I love when my callouts are that on point.
They're gonna give me red shield if they keep walking. Come on.
I wanna see
Two
it.
more ticks. 2 more ticks.
Let's see
Come
it.
on. Fuck you.
Maybe if you fucking took him a harvester.
New kill leader. Bet they used a ramp out for them.
That's my favorite thing about video games. It's when you
Speaking in a
predict
Boston
the
accent.
predictable.
Harvester?
Yeah, that's pretty good too.
That is it.
But they're like, where the fuck did these Charlie No Courage kids go? Take the hill.
Prepare to line your pockets. My ultimate
I have
weapon.
1 assist, 69 damage. I'm
I feel kind of
contributing.
sad now because Nick is such a happy, easygoing person that we didn't let him go to the vault that one game. We did win it though, so I feel okay with what I did.
I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't. I'm sorry.
Let's get to
We,
these houses.
we walked right by it. I felt like you
Which
did it on
houses?
purpose.
The ones that are.
No, I did it because it was 4 squads up and they were fighting.
We hold this house.
Well, you
very
wanted to go for
Or
the
this
drop
house.
anyway.
We hold both of these houses as well, whichever.
Let's hold this one. I think it ends at the other one, but this is so much easier for us to hold.
A net positive result.
Yeah. But I gave you the decision because I'm pretty sure we've had it end in both areas over here.
I'm gonna wait until the thing drops. Save one spot.
Nice choice.
Oh, that would have been such a good idea. I didn't even fucking consider.
No, someone else did it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 2 of us did.
Set up. Dude, if it's a gold helmet, I would be thrilled. Oh, sorry. I think I just stole your English one.
It's coming down.
It's coming down. It's yelling timber. It better move. Take it, Nick.
Got it.
Hop up here.
Good work, lads.
Charger.
Do we want to go to that res?
Okay.
You gotta leave anyway, so.
All right.
Just one.
Two came down.
Oh shit.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Enemy spotted. Far.
I'm getting fucking shot at by the other team. Fucking.
Oh shit. Yeah, they can see us still.
1 minute until their shields are
Worry about your own fight.
Alright, let's go to circle.
Fuck. Nope.
Oh.
Now go to circle. Ah, fucking no, 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 no.
In front of us too.
Fuck.
Shut.
I'm never listening to Sean again.
Fuck.
Why did we rotate out of circle to fucking
We
go
weren't
to
in
res when it was
circle.
top 4? Yeah, but we rotated out of circle.
The other two teams were fighting. What are the chances of them stop fighting to both disengage and push the res after we're pushing the res?
Were they fighting?
High.
They were fighting. There were shots over there that entire
There were
time.
shots. They were far distance though.
I don't think so. I don't think they were that far
Yeah,
distant.
they were.
But maybe they were. But I was under the impersonation that they were not that far distant.
You mean impression?
Whatever.
I was under the impersonation that listening to you was a good idea. And now I will have to flog myself 50 times. I don't even know what that means, honestly. I think that means whip yourself?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it does.
soldier is relentless. I embrace it.
This outfit could use some high caliber accessories.
Potentially last game. Let's make it count.
I have gotten more deaths than kills after our first 2 games. Or no, I guess it's equal. God, Jesus. There's no way I'm gonna hold it 2 this season.
I'm
If
just
I'm
having a
playing like
bad
this.
day or two. No biggie.
So you had a bad day.
But I had a terrible day the other day, and now I'm doing really good. My KD's up 0.04, my average damage is up like
Oh, hell
15.
yeah.
This is one of my best
Oh,
nights.
Makes me feel better.
Yeah,
Is it?
it's just
Okay, alright, I feel good then.
Yeah.
Because my average damage is going up, so I feel like I'm at least helping the team then.
I mean, I've gotten over 1,000 damage probably like 6 or 7 times tonight. Like,
Yeah. There was that one game where we all had well over 1,000.
Yep.
You had 1355.
I had
You had
1380.
1165 as we were rotating out of Cap City after I died, and I had like 11 something as well.
First blood.
Christ, how do you
something.
remember all this?
I don't know. I guess it's just kind of my job too, right? Like that's my role on the team.
Yes.
Forget the details.
Taking a trip, don't follow.
Like, one thing I've been working on to better my shot calling and knowing when to push, when not, is I've been trying to keep track of how much damage you guys are doing, so I know when your shields are,
Gonna evo.
like, almost gonna evo.
30-30 repeater here.
So a lot of the times when I ask what your damage is, I'm not trying to swing dicks, I'm just trying to figure out who's coming up next.
Alright.
Is anyone at big building?
There have been people over there, but I don't know if they're still in there. I say we alt and then go. Or leave.
I think we just go before someone else gets there.
And the glitch where you automatically fucking
Still not
charge.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fixed. They put these guns
If
back
you
'cause
said
they
you didn't
it
have
was
a
fixed.
gun, then fucking take them. I didn't know you have a gun. Stand right next to you the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, I knew no one was here and that we'd be able to get something. I wasn't too concerned, but thank you.
Nice choice.
Why did I take a purple light mag when there was a gold one? Who's here?
No one. Sorry.
Okay. Someone might come after that. We'll see. Could be a good time.
Let's go here.
No.
New kill
Dropping
leader?
an alt accelerant.
Interesting.
I keep meaning to change my reticle color to blue.
Oh, I changed mine to yellow.
How does it look?
I like it. It works well against the environment and people.
Proximity. 1 more minute.
There's a blue backpack in the road.
Aw.
The rings close. 45 seconds. The pressure is
Alright, shall we leave?
Yeah.
Or do you want to hit alt one more time?
I'm at 88.
I would like to hit
Alright.
it one more time.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have 2 sniper
There was good
rifles.
shit here.
Yeah.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked. Half the squads are gone. Setting up shop. We've got a new kill leader.
Oh, I actually need that thermite, don't I?
You are coming home with me tonight.
Let that thermite go. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Sean, can we run this one, please?
Okay.
Oh, thank God he finally gave us his blessing.
new kill leader. I must
Trying to get that thermal.
That's what I long for.
So this is like the worst event Apex has done, right?
They had one last season that was exactly the same, but it did not come with an arena snap.
Oh,
Care packages coming in, or those guys just have
So that would be the worst, and this is second.
okay.
So at least we got something new out of this one.
Yeah, because this sucks.
Yeah.
You know, with only like 2 or 3 weeks left, shouldn't we start getting legend teasers and stuff?
Yeah, they'll be next week probably. They start 14 days before.
Oh.
So wait, we still have 3 weeks? 3.5 weeks left?
We're at
we
like
have,
25,
20 something
yeah.
days, yeah.
Yeah. So the first one comes out 17 days before the new season, and then they do every 3, then 4, or 4, then 3, then 4, then 3 days, and that's the 5 teasers. But they start 17 days out on the Friday.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Oh, you guys just stayed there.
Yeah, place was completely unhit. could have just clicked B. Now you just gave everyone your position.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You click B, you just fall right off the jump tower. And then just walk over to us.
You can reload, Sheila?
Interesting.
Yeah, exactly. Like... You're lucky you snagged me this Kraber.
Is that a threat, son?
Kinda.
Oh, I want that.
Oh, you can have it then? My bad.
No, no, not the G7. I wanted the scope.
Oh, I did not want the G7.
So don't take it. Let's go up top and poke at people.
I can take it.
Where did my purple barrel stabilizer go? It just fucking flew away. Oh, it went on my other gun. Okay.
I like how that happens.
I never take guns with barrel stabilizer, so I just like expect it to be on the floor.
Oh.
Ultimate accelerant here.
4 of 10 already is kind of outrageous.
Mm-hmm.
I was so confused. I checked Twitter earlier. Fucking Charlie Haas is trending right now because he just joined up. He was a wrestler with Shelton Benjamin. Probably right after you stopped watching. Then, if you don't know him.
Yeah, I think Shelton Benjamin had his first like match or two, and then I quit watching.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I hear he was really good. I watched on YouTube his match with Shawn Michaels, which was fucking crazy.
Yes, that is legendary. He's still going. In WWE.
He's old as fuck now, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but he's not
Old as dirt.
he's not new.
You got good taste.
Dirty old man. Did you take that ult accelerant?
I did.
Mama's got a
Wonderful.
brand new bag.
There's a replicator coming in.
I have 3 Phoenix kits. Jesus.
And have us the...
Phoenix kit here.
The res shield. I hate res shields.
Purple backpack, though.
Can I get those? And then I won't reach it.
I don't think you
Yeah,
can
I don't
eat
think
that.
it'll reach.
Fuck that post. All my homies hate that post.
East directly.
Yep.
I fucking hate
Mhm.
that post.
55, he's got gold.
Broke the one with gold. Oh, they both have gold.
Yep.
Put the ult on the other side this time, Nick, just
Yeah.
so I don't break it.
I knocked one?
Yeah, I hit her for 55, then 93. I was literally in the middle of calling it out, and you fucking pooped on her.
Well, like, I got the notification that she went down, like, as I was walking away. Alright.
Put your ult here.
Yep, yeah, I just got it.
Thanks.
That's how you know it's a long-range kill.
Yeah.
Love those.
Try a better scope.
I'm making these kids my fucking bitches with this 2 times right now.
Do it?
Remember who hooked you up. I've got your back.
Sean, stop popping Phoenix.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Recharging shields.
There's some over here. That might be the other team. Yep, they're fighting.
Care package coming in.
Oh.
Feel that hype.
Recharging shields.
One down. Two
Which-
down.
Left or right?
Right.
Subject spotted.
Yep, get in there. Sean, jump.
Throwing frag.
Only one more squad between us and our prize. Ooh, we have a new kill leader.
I'm right behind Sean.
No, fuck.
No. Oh, Ashes almost broke on red.
Fuck.
My vision is clear.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Dude, we suck.
Damn.
We suck bad.
To be fair, she was the kill leader.
So many second places tonight.
We went from A team for 3 games to the 0 team fast.
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I think you're being way too negative about tonight. We played very well.
Maybe you did. I didn't.
Up until these
I had,
last
like 4 games with 0 kills.
I mean, dude, we
I've
played like
been on like
12...
a 2.5 week streak where I fucking never had a game with 0 kills.
We had like 12 games. We played like 12 games, won 3 of them, and we came second place in all the other games except for 1. Like
2, right? Except for 2.
or except for 2, sorry. I feel like that's pretty hard to complain about.
I don't know. I had 0 kills in almost every single one of those games. The wins were nice.
Well,
Oh yeah,
then
my
that's an
average damage went
individual
down.
thing instead of a team thing. Because I felt like as a team we did really well.
I think so too.
Maybe.
Cool. Legendary
Yeah.
P 2020 skin.
Maybe not. Maybe I just need to take like a week off from this game. Every time I play like shit, I take a week off and I come back better. Even in the training yard, I went in the training yard because I played so bad last time. This afternoon when I had a break at work, and I spent 10 minutes in there and I fucking couldn't hit consistent headshots on non-moving dummies.
Dude, I really don't think you did that bad today. I think you're just like... You didn't get a lot of kills, but that's just because sometimes you don't get the kills. Like that's
Yeah,
just
but
how it
like
goes
my
sometimes.
average damage went down by 8, and my KD went down by 2.
Yeah, but what was your average damage? It's like 625, right?
I was at 629.
Yeah, like that's pretty hard to keep up. Like if you don't take range and you're not poking all the time, you played very conservative tonight and you were setting up walls and staying back and all that stuff. My ass was out there fucking with a sniper rifle every single game and peeking corners heavily when I knew people were coming to mow them down before they hit the corner. Like I was playing very aggressively tonight and I did okay. You played very passively, so your stats went down a little bit, and you think it's the end of the world. I really don't think.
I don't think it's the end of the world. I think I just played like shit two days in a row, and I can't even hit dummies in the training yard. So I'm just saying, I think I'm a little burnt out and need to give it 3 or 4 days.
I think that's
Every
fine.
time I take
Yeah.
like 5 days off, I come back better.
Well, I think with that, as a team, we played really well because the fact that only 2 games we didn't place second place,
Yeah, that's pretty
huge.
impressive.
And with that,
Yeah.
like I had arguably one of my best nights this season because
Great.
as each game kept on going on, I was getting more damage, more kills up until I got that like 5 kill, 1400 damage game. Last 3 didn't do great, but I got a badge on Loba that I finally hit 5 games with 5 kills with her. And I like,
Oh, nice, dude.
so like that's
You got the knife?
yeah, I got the knife, but basically that just
man.
means that I haven't been hitting 5 kill games since I've been playing with you guys. And so with that, as a team, we were doing well. And if it was ranked, we'd be ranking up every single game aside from 2.
Yeah.
So I mean, if he needs to take a few days off, let's do it. Like,
Point.
yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? My arm is fucked up.
Do you want to play one Storm Point game, Kevin?
I was gonna suggest that.
Dude, my arm is covered in bruises. What the fuck?
What did you do?
Strange.
Dude, they're like... It looks like I have fucking track marks like I've been fucking shooting heroin.
Weird.
They're like tons of tiny little bruises.
Huh.
Have you been shooting heroin?
No.
I think
I
that's
haven't
what
touched a
someone who
drug
shoots
since I did
heroin would
cocaine
say.
in Peru.
Touch any drugs before that, Kevin?
No, I
Kevin
haven't.
smoking the marijuana.
I mean, the cocaine was an accident. What other drugs have you accidentally ingested?
One time I overdosed on my asthma medication.
Oh, a man who
That
lives on
was
the edge.
Very scary.
Yeah.
That was one of the scariest things in my life, actually.
That sounds awful.
that sounds fun.
They fucked up the dose and gave me like a triple dose inhaler.
Fuck.
So I like took my, you're supposed to only take 2 puffs, but sometimes I would take 3 if the attack was real bad, and I think I had taken 3 on the accidental triple dose inhaler, and I
So it
could
was the
not
same as
stop
9.
shaking. Yeah, and I could not stop shaking for like several hours. I'll never forget, there was this guy, Mr. Budak, who had taught my sisters, but he'd never taught me. And he saw me freaking out on the nurse's office, and he just fucking pat my head like I was a dog. That was, honestly though, like the most comforting thing I could have had in that moment. He was like, "You'll be okay, kid. You'll be
Aw.
alright." Yeah,
So
he's
Matt
not
Martin
pulling-
hasn't like gifted you a brownie that was like, "Hey man,
no, but
just
no,
thinking
but
of you."
He constantly tries to use his illicit cash to buy me a gaming PC.
Say yes.
Nah, I don't want to owe nothing to no one.
And if we die, it was the other guy's idea.
It is a very kind offer of him, but I can't accept that. He was gonna buy me like a $3,000 gaming PC
Wow.
because he wanted me to play with him and his PC Apex buddy.
First blood. That was quick.
Team landing here.
Are we just going to the next bonk?
Yeah. Oh, I fucked up.
Placing gas trap.
Dude, I suck at that now. I can't do it consistently anymore.
I genuinely don't think I've done it since I played as Horizon. I don't know how to do it.
Only done it a couple
You
times.
like pull down and back and crouch, and then you. There you go, Sean.
Ooh.
New kill leader.
I'm just gonna say yes to all of those things, please.
Done.
I wanted the 3x, but I knew it would mean more to you.
Sean, do you want my Sentinel?
Yeah, I don't know, because I've been doing both really good with both of them, so I'm kind of like,
Do I just
You
take
could-
the first one I pick up?
yeah, like that's
That makes me feel better. Thank you, Nick. I needed that.
I tried to Loba tactical like as soon as I realized, and if I was a split second sooner. Shut up!
I just recorded that, by the way. His death box spawned right next to a respawn beacon. How convenient is that?
You were real fast with the respawn. I was wondering what that was about.
You spawned literally next to it. It was hilarious.
That's awesome.
Still got time to
Like fucking just right there.
That's awesome.
Sean, get forward and make sure the team that we saw earlier doesn't push towards us.
Thanks, guys.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in pumps. So let's go.
Blue helmet down here.
God, I always think that's people spawning on us.
See anything?
No. No, it was just
Everything
the...
over there is unlooted.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to wait a little bit longer for alt.
Why?
We have to wait for
I'm
Alt 'cause he fell off the cliff.
taking... He knows!
What?
But Nick, you can hit the replicators again if you had already hit them.
Oh, shit. I did not.
Ooh, we have a...
Unfortunate.
I can't
Dude,
wait.
honestly, that's the strat. We should hit the replicators. One of us kills ourselves. Hit the replicators. One of us
Wait.
kills ourselves.
Wait, holy shit, let's do that.
Time's up and we're not in the ring.
Not
Do that
tonight.
on not stats season.
Yeah.
Hold your butts. Crafting.
Hold your butts. Crafting.
Jumped right into
Wow, I'm really surprised you did that again.
Well, the last time, I was just falling.
and grab.
Like...
So you both fell off a cliff today at this location.
Yeah, the funny thing is, when I did it, I said don't get out of the car as I was actively climbing out of the car.
You son of a
because-
bitch.
No, see, you're not supposed to climb out of the car.
Oh.
I'm just fucking stupid.
He
Like,
is. I can verify.
I mean, I've
I
known him
told
for a
you.
while. Yeah.
I told you to jump out while actively doing the exact thing that would kill me. But thankfully, when I jumped out, I like landed on top of the car as it was exploding. So like it just like yeeted me back into the air, and I was like, holy shit, that was a close one. Like
Heavy mag here. Level 2.
I can use that.
it was very dicey there for a second.
Nope. Nope.
You canceled it. You were like, just not gonna take a chance.
I was...
right here,
did
right
you-
here.
Enemy over there.
Son of a bitch.
Waiting to be stepped on. Any takers?
I'm just gonna walk.
Sean, they're gonna hit this thing.
Sound good?
Subject damaged.
55 on white. Headshotted the one who was shooting at me, but she broke me as well.
Best bloody day ever!
We don't have time for this.
I'm glad chat thought that was an epic gamer moment, because I didn't.
Oh, it's totally an epic gamer moment, Nick. Don't worry.
With a capital G gamer?
Pog. Capital letters.
Pog!
Super mega pog.
Recharging shields.
One would even say uber pog.
Hello, Sheila. Oh, they've never seen a girl like you.
Why did you put that there?
So I can recharge my moving Sheila.
Gotcha.
Oh, they pulled. They took the other Yi cannon that's
Hey, hey,
parallel
hey,
with ours.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Eat.
Eat!
They took the Yi cannon that's parallel with us, so they might come this way.
Okay. We set up.
Oh fuck, I did need that blue barrel stabilizer. Shit. Let's just keep going.
Okay.
Only.
Fancy going this way.
Biggie, what's up going on, man? How you doing?
Boosted load.
I don't care that you're bricked up. I wish I didn't know. Hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I think I'm hearing them. Okay, what am I landing on? Perfect. Prowlers on our left.
Okay.
Okay, where am I taking us?
Naming them prowlers is so confusing.
I know, it was a weird move. Like, it makes sense in the world, though, to, like, name a gun after a very scary beast.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold zipline side. Nope, we're leaving. Okay.
Is there a car near here?
Not really.
Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Rotate it on foot then, I guess.
Yeah.
Sean, I got a gold sniper hop up for you whenever you're ready.
Fingers
Oh,
are
yeah.
open.
Cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right in front of us.
Yep.
Lifeline calling a package.
Oh, let's fuck her up.
I don't want to take this.
She lives another day.
Low bolt here.
Could have something good.
That was a light. That's a mobile respawn.
Let's push it. He has red.
Hit for
broke,
40.
And an alternator.
Down.
The one broke.
Broke. Watson ult. Broke. Broke another red.
Reloading. Last one down. That completes the triumvirate.
Move fast, and then we have to go before the next team gets here. Did someone take the alternator?
Yeah, I did. Would you like it? I can take the longbow back if you
No,
want.
yeah, sure. Just because I've no ammo.
Dropped it right there in the grass over there.
I wish you. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Does someone take my 3 times?
Um, 3 times purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Don't worry, I have a 2-4. It's all good.
Okay.
It would make me very happy if we could win after this trying day.
Please.
We kind of fucking shat on those kids.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
The part I enjoyed the most about that was that I just kept shooting the guy who was trying to respawn so that he physically couldn't. He was like hopping up and down trying to stick the respawn. It's like, oh, sir. No. You can tell when it's a mobile and when it's a lifeline package, Kevin, by the sound.
I can never tell the difference. Also, the replicators coming down. And
They all make
Valkyrie
different
ults,
sounds.
I cannot differentiate.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Oh, you're saying those two combined. Yeah, no. Falcons sound a lot like Replicator sometimes. But, no, you can... The sound at the mobile respawn is different than a lifeline package. I think next time that you go into firing range and you're practicing, like, your gun stuff, just switch to lifeline and call in the supply drop and then
That's a
call
good
in
idea.
mobile respawn. Just
It's a great
because once you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh, okay.
That's smart.
Okay.
I think that'll be very helpful for you, because there's a few
Yeah,
times
yeah.
that will be like, oh hey, it's a lifeline drop, and then it's actually a mobile respawn.
Amped cover's getting backed up. Backing up my cover.
Thank you.
Optics here. Close range.
Ah, thanks, Yar.
Let me win game,
Care package over there.
please. I am a defeated man.
So overdramatic. We've had a good night.
Can you ever be over dramatic?
So much.
We're
Kevin's
all
unsatisfied with the 25% win rate.
more
Is this not good? Is this not a good place to hold?
I think it's a good place.
I
Why?
feel like we've had
Look at
games
all
end
the
here.
openings.
I think we've had a few games end here.
Yeah, but is there a stronger? Here, let's set up the other one.
All right.
Backing up my cover.
Also ballsy move.
There you go,
Wait,
guys.
why this one? You want to
Because
set up the other one?
You're so
The
dumb.
other one has more hills over us with cover.
You're
If
so
someone
dumb.
peeks in these windows, they'll have no cover. So I think it's smarter.
Got a helmet here. Level 2.
Also, well, no, not so much.
Only 2 enemy squads.
Circles end on top of this building a lot. We might want to take the roof.
Okay, that sounds good. Laid like 2 eggs in here.
Because we've got burned by the teams that are on this roof
Yeah,
before,
yeah.
so.
Cover for you, mates.
Can I?
Still have the car, right? Just in case we see shots and
Oh,
stuff.
never mind.
Cover for you, mates.
Yeah, we have a car.
Trident here.
I would even take a win if we get no kill. No, I want 1 kill. Give me 1 game. Give me 1.
I'm gonna steal it from you. You're coming this
Oh
way.
my god, they're out in the open.
Scatter.
Sheila, mates. Yo, mates. Got one there.
Perfect, now they're in grenade range.
I hit 2 for 70 or 80.
Get ready. There's an enemy close by.
46 on bread. Broke, she's hitting a bat.
Yep.
Alright. They're 55 again.
Moving this way.
Guys, this one's alone. Do we do it?
Yep.
Nick, eat over there.
Oh god.
Please
No. Oh fuck me. Fuck.
What happened?
I yeeted like my recoil or something. I got shot in it, messed up, and I just yeeted myself into my own roof.
Interesting.
Sean, stop moving everywhere I need to go. Jesus. Wraith not. Do you have ult? Now's the time.
I tried to ult, you ran right in front of me when I threw it, and it slapped you in the back of the head.
Damn.
I guess we shouldn't have pushed them.
God damn it.
So what happened, Nick?
He got shot when he was trying to throw it, so he flinched, I guess.
Yeah, whatever happened, as I was about to throw it, I got shot, and the tactical hit, like, the antenna on the fucking roof. Like, and I just, like, moved 2 inches in front of me. And then, because I was slow, and I was also putting my ring back on my hand, I was, like, just target number 1.
It's okay, Robo-Cotton.
Is my voice fucked up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck!
You must have.
How's it sound now?
Good.
Word. Didn't go to the gun. Maybe we should have gone to the other place.
Rampage here. Flatline here.
Dibs.
First blood.
The 2-4 on the rampage.
Okay. Thank you.
On the roof of us.
Doesn't look too scary, so you can come out of hiding.
Hey, where's that flat line?
Oh, I didn't see it was dibs. I got.
Flatline here.
Huh. Nice.
All things die. Even champions.
Alright, let's go.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Okay.
Don't throw grenades or anything when you get close.
I suggest we do some. Spotted one.
I've seen at least 3 Fallout.
4.
Knocked Valk.
Took down an enemy.
Knocked Blood. Just Ash.
Took down one more.
Yep, she's on me.
Reloading.
She
Ooh.
ran because she's a pussy.
Yep.
She's
Got
one.
her.
This one's free. Remember that.
Whole squad down. Now let's see what they left us.
Vayar. Nice kill. Reloading.
That's why you heal before you loot, kiddies.
Especially when you know there were 3 teams that landed on this spot. Like they realized we landed over here.
Till the ring
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
If you want it, bag it.
Ugly skin.
Healing my wounds.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much. Tossing jump drive.
Ring's closing at 30. It ain't far. If you're scared, well, too late.
Where do you guys want to head towards?
Jump and shut 'em down.
Maybe down to wall.
Yeah, okay. Go towards and get the car.
Mama's got a
Mhm.
brand new bag.
10 seconds remain. The ring is
I'm dropping a shit ton of syringes if you need them.
Drop the white barrel stabilizer.
dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Excuse me.
Man, I'm still so unhappy about the end of that game.
Yeah,
This is
just gotta get
all
used to
hit
using the
everything.
tactical. I know.
We should conduct a search
Yep.
right here.
Let's do it.
I think with this one by like 3rd circle, we prioritize health over damage like that instead of just pushing.
Half the squads are left.
I don't know, what do you think?
I think as a general rule, we should always do that. Unless it's like off drop. It's crazy hot. and
Yeah.
we're just trying to have fun.
I just know that we pushed that solo, but then we got caught in the
We pushed that
crossfire.
Solo.
Or isn't that what happened?
Oh, yeah. So, well, that situation, they were split. So, and we tad health advantage on them.
It's a Spitfire.
Eat. Where did my 3 times go? What the fuck? Yeah, I totally wanted that on a flatline, you stupid game. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Do you want to hold here, or do you want to get into deeper?
Honk.
All right.
Alright, so we know wall, thunder, high point, or wall, high point, and lightning rod are clear. Whoa, battery.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Leaving a gas trap behind. Placing gas trap. Trap set and waiting. Gas trap deployed.
Welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Amped cover for you, mates.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Aw. Circle, tell us where to take us. We're gonna win this one, I can feel it in my jellies.
Yes, we are.
John.
How are your jellies?
Fire.
Hey, I'm Sean, I work in a factory or something. Mm.
We're already inside the next ring.
Could have something
There
good
better
here.
be some good loot around.
Command center?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Backing up my
Let's go.
replicator dropping like it's hot.
You see that car?
Yep.
Get behind this rock and wait for him to go past us.
They see you. Alright, let's keep going.
That's why I trapped up the bonk beacon.
You get hits?
1.
One.
Is the loneliest number of my KD.
My ultimate is ready.
Aha, you fuckers.
Follow me, we will hold cave.
Yep.
Those stupid bastards came
Actually,
back
do we
through the
want to
bomb
hold
cannon.
cave?
We got people behind us chasing our tail.
Hold on, where's that area I'm thinking of?
It was
This
over that way.
confuses the fuck out of me. Well, cave is over this way.
Yeah, but I'm assuming you're talking about the part that breaks off of cave, right?
No.
Talking about where the holes drop down out of?
Like, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's back here, right?
It's just like a maze of loot.
Yep, here we go.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's hold
okay.
this shit.
All right.
Tossing up some amp cover.
Let's do some shopping.
Trap is set.
Yeah, we hold this. Oh no, there's all 4. I didn't realize there's 4.
My favorite kind of
Sean put a trap under each zip line, I guess.
nice.
No, you put the trap between the two of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they came.
They saw. They conquered.
Okay. So, open. Hey,
Ready?
explore.
For 26.
51.
Broke.
I have 2 weak over here.
138 on mine.
If we all have health, we go. Go with him, Nick. Go with him, Nick.
Bloodhound down. Got rage.
Just one. Crawl back.
It's your lucky day.
Okay.
I got you. Good.
Cover for you, mates. Cheerleaders don't mean nothing when we're around.
Dude, who thought that was a good idea? What the fuck were they thinking?
That was nuts.
Like, what's the fucking thought process?
Yeah, got a care package coming in.
John, you were making me nervous, pal. Just get in and heal. The loot will still be here. I promise.
I'll even throw down an ult in 10 seconds. Oh, he disconnected. Yep. Okay.
Get my cover out of here.
Recharging my shields.
Have cover for you, mates.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Recharging my shields. Attention. Delivering.
All right.
Tossing up some amped cover.
Dropping in.
Do we start punching him back into circle?
No. Not yet. I think what drives me most crazy about Sean is he disconnects and then he doesn't let me know what's happening. Text me, my man.
Oh, yeah.
Now.
He just sent the text. Fucking network went out.
Backing up my cover.
See any chance coming back?
Get my cover out of here. One minute. Rings close. Any time to jam.
We haven't won yet. Better finish off those last 2 squads.
Rings closing in 45. It's close. You can go now or kill you. Whatever. Yeah. Pumped.
Whoa. Oh.
Alright, good. Who's in?
Yep.
Let's get forward and see if we can get in position. I hear these.
That's
people
close by
inside.
the doors.
They're fighting. We gotta go.
Right behind you.
What the fuck?
Well done, mates. We're inside the next ring. You can all calm down a bit.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect if you ask me.
Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Putting up some amped cover.
Alright, you stay here.
Okay. Heard a respawn.
Yeah. All right, get over to me. Knock path.
Okay,
Gotta go.
I'm here.
Right here. Don't let her get too close.
Okay.
Push lifeline. On me?
Yep. Moving the other side of the rock.
No, no, just follow me.
A broken in the red. Nice.
Get ready for the next team.
Okay. Fuck.
Damn. Sean was there. We 100% win that, dude.
Yep. I know he was disconnected, but I was hoping that like it would still count as him being alive, and they would have to hunt him down
Oh, yeah.
because he was still standing there.
Well. Alright.
Another second place.
Another second place?
How many kills did you get?
5.
Okay. You feel better?
Definitely.
Good.
Damn, that's so unlucky.
Oh, that really blows. Dude, I'm gonna have so many clips from that site that I'm gonna have to send over.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'd love to see. Dude.
Yeah.
It would have been a 3v. It would have been a 3v2.
Yep.
V2 with us having zone. That's so unlucky.
Yep. God damn it. Yeah, I know he wanted to stop at 1. I don't think he's gonna try and come back.
Oh no, no, no way in hell.
Absolutely not. You gotta take a few days off?
Yeah, I think I'll probably just because we usually play like Tuesday, Thursday, and then once over the weekend.
Yeah.
I think I'm just not gonna play over the weekend. Dude, this happens like every season. I get to a point where my thumbs just don't work. And even Sean, I don't know if you remember last time I played, Sean was like, "You're just like thinking slower." He's like, "You're making a lot more bad calls than you usually do."
Yeah.
So I think it's just like a burnout type of thing. It's like the same thing at the gym. Every 4 weeks, I take a week off.
That's smart.
Otherwise, I'd burn out and start like, you lift 180 for 10 one day, and then you lift like 180 for 5, and you're like, everything hurts.
Right.
And take a week off, and it gets better.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just skip play on the weekend. I'll play something else. Have you ever heard of, did I text you about Everhood?
You told me last time. You told me a couple of days ago about it, and that's when I told you about BPM.
Oh yeah, so I do want to check that out. I looked up the trailer for that afterwards. That looks fun as shit. I'll definitely be purchasing that at one point.
Yeah, it looks real good.
But I bought Everhood and Boomerang X on the Switch.
Boomerang
and
X.
then I'm almost done. What'd you say?
I said Boomerang X. I think I played that.
Yeah, it's on a good deal people's game of the year list. Apparently it's like an arena shooter, kind of like Doom, but with like a bright cell shaded style. But like the like gimmick of it is that you have a boomerang, and you can either throw the boomerang for big damage, or you throw it and you press a button and you zap to wherever the boomerang is.
Oh, okay.
And I guess by like the last few levels, like it's so chaotic that like if you touch the ground even for 2 seconds, you're dead.
Holy
like, you
shit.
are just throw the boomerang, shoot, 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 zap to the boomerang, throw it up again, zap, zap, and you're just basically like shooting while flying. And
Alright.
I saw a lot of journalists I like talking about it, and then my buddy Brandon got it and's been super into it. So I think I'll probably take a few days off and play those 2 games.
I'm thinking of a different Boomerang game on Switch. I'm thinking of Boomerang Foo, which is very different. You are either a donut or a burger or a milk carton, and you're super cute, and you're throwing boomerangs at each other, and it's like a party game. And it's stupid fun. It is so fun. It feels like a crazy good Mario Party minigame.
Dude,
But
what is that? There was an old indie game that you really liked. I'm trying to remember what it was. The fuck was it called? Boomerang Food just reminded me of it for some reason.
there was Towerfall Ascension, which was like the 2D one where like you could go like kind of like Pac-Man style. If you went to the left of the stage, you showed up again on the right, and you had like bows and arrows.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking of.
Towerfall Ascension.
Dude, there's so many good indies right now. And also, I still haven't beat Disco Elysium.
I need to play Disco Elysium.
It's fun as hell.
I know. I remember the last time I visited, you couldn't stop talking about it.
Yeah, that guy ended up having a heart attack.
Oh.
Rest in peace.
Oh no.
I just keep trying to put 0 stats into physical, and then I keep having heart attacks.
Have you heard of Inscription?
Yes.
Okay, I just had a friend gift that to me on Steam, and I haven't played it yet, and I've been told go in knowing absolutely nothing.
Yep, dude, everyone's saying that, which is honestly why I'm most interested in it.
Yep.
The only thing I know about it is at some point there's a twist. I don't know if that means like a twist on a story or the mechanics or if it's early or late, but just at some point somewhere there's a twist in the game.
I have heard something.
I think it's like in the mechanics, but I'm not positive.
I have seen just a few clips with 0 context where like 99% of the game is one way, and then for whatever reason there were just flashes of the screen that just looked completely out of place, and I'm like, okay, like I'm not going to say too much, but it does seem like there's a shift, like whatever it is, it just flips itself over. So I'm interested to see what that is.
Interesting. Oh, by the way, what are your, it's January, what are your top games of the last year?
Last year for sure, my game of the year was Resident Evil 8.
Okay.
Loved that game. The only thing is that I didn't, like, I realized most of the games that I played in 2021 were games from 2020 that I got on sale. And so
like half of my list is 2020 games.
Yeah. A lot of the PS5 games that I got, so like Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Bug Snacks was incredible.
I haven't played that yet.
You have to. Like,
I hear people love it.
It is amazing. Did you play Pokemon Snap?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that, but with a twist. Like,
did Pokemon Snap for the Switch ever come out?
It did, yeah. And
okay.
That was my buddy Dave's game of the year last year.
Nice.
Like, it was that good. So, yeah.
So for me, Returnal. And it's not even close.
Wow.
And then 2, because it's a 2020 game, but I didn't play it till this year, Hades.
Yep.
That was out of this world good. And then Deathloop. That's in my top 3. No, you had a hard time staying into Deathloop, right?
Yeah, I got maybe halfway through it, and I just kind of stopped. I got bored.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yep.
Damn, dude, that last one was fun. I probably shouldn't have pushed the lifeline, but I thought that there were 2 people down up there. I didn't realize it was 2 up. Nah, that was probably dumb. I might have been throwing a bit, just being thirsty for the kill where I had such a bad run.
I don't know. It was tough.
I don't know if we
were distracted.
Because we had Pathfinder down. I could have set walls maybe up on that high ground and let lifeline vibe, but then we would have been pinched between the teams.
Yeah. We were definitely distracted when Sean left. That really threw everything off. And so,
oh my god, dude, can you imagine that final circle with those teams fighting with Sean still up with a purple shield?
It would have been perfect.
God, it would have been easy mode.
We would have ended on a win for sure. Damn it!
Dude, holding that down little area with all the zip lines seems like it could be chaotic fun.
Yeah, because that's how many entry points? 2 or 4?
So there's 2 doors, and 4 zip lines. But the thing is, if there's no one above us and the fight gets too hot, we can zip line and just insta set up there or run to the bonk cannon.
Okay.
But what I really like about it is that it's all glass on the wall.
Right.
People can push us from downstairs, so we can see it coming and see what they're doing and
Yeah.
planning.
Yeah. So
That might be a fun meme setup, honestly.
yeah. So I was more asking if how many ropes there were. So 2 ropes, 2 doors.
4 ropes,
Yeah.
4 ropes.
4
in,
ropes, 2 doors.
Yeah,
Holy
two on either side
fuck,
in there.
dude.
Dude, we could have some silly fun in there.
I'm totally down for that. He throws his eggs down. We're good to go.
Yeah, for sure. I think that could be fun as
Yeah.
hell.
Oh, couple more honorable mentions for Game of the Year. Metroid
Yeah.
Dread was fantastic.
Dude, you know what's throwing me off and why I played like an hour or 2, but you know what? I haven't gone back to it.
Hmm.
Though, it is so hard for me to get through my brain that I have to essentially hit right bumper and right trigger at the same time.
Yeah.
Because like one freezes you and like the other aims, or like you hold one to like charge up a shot, but then you also have to hold like X or Y. I can't remember which one it is to
Yep.
like move, aim, shoot, charge.
Oh yeah.
I just get like, dude, I haven't felt like my fingers get tied up like that in years in games. But it was funny. Liam came over like 3 weekends ago, and he was saying how good Dread is, and he was like, that control scheme fucking sucks.
It sucks.
He was like, I beat that game and I'm still not used to it.
Yeah.
And then we were like reminiscing of the GameCube days when like, dude, remember when games didn't have updates, so whatever bugs were in the game were just the bugs that were in the game?
Yep.
And they had immutable control schemes. I had so many GameCube games and N64 games where I was like, man, that would be a really good game if the controls weren't awful. Like
Freedom
seems so
Fighters.
crazy, you know?
Yep, that was Freedom Fighters for me.
I was so excited to go back to Freedom Fighters, and then I was like, what the fuck does my hands have to do for this game?
Did you get the remaster?
What?
The remaster.
There's a Freedom Fighters remaster?
Yeah, I think I texted you about it last year. It's
I
like
don't remember that
it's like
at all.
$10 or $15.
Is it on console or?
I'm at my computer right now. Let me check.
I love Freedom Fighters, dude.
It's looking like it might just be PC, but let me check PlayStation just to be sure.
At some point, I'm gonna have to get a gaming PC.
Even just a new laptop would get the job done.
Yeah, for a game like that, you're right.
I'm not seeing it on PlayStation. It might just be a PC thing.
Damn. Oh, we hit my 650th win tonight.
Wow. Hit my 125th.
Let's go. What was your goal for the end of the season?
Oh,
130 or 150?
150, but I don't know if that's going to happen.
Yeah, probably early next season, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because we... So if I take the weekend off, we'll have 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
How many games did we play tonight? We ended up playing a decent amount of games.
14 or 15, I think.
16 I played. Or no, 15. Yeah, you're right, 15.
Yeah. And 12 of them are logged in the club chat for at least placing top 5.
Goddamn. Alright, maybe I should stop being so bummed out. I think what's really getting to me is just that 2 in a row where I've sucked ass.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it went second, first, second, first, then 3/4 in a row. Second, third, second.
Oh no, we did only do 14 games. And how many top 5s were there?
I already just lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12.
Wow, so really only 2 games we didn't get top 5. Yeah, I just need to quit my bitching then.
Yeah. Yeah, don't talk about my cousin that way.
About Sean, what way?
No. Don't bad talk yourself.
But we're
Have a good night.
brothers.
Last one. Have you played Astro's Playroom?
Dude, I still need to play that. I have it on my PlayStation.
If I
have it
platinumed
downloaded.
it because of how much I loved it. Like,
Dude, people are saying it's amazing. I do need to play it.
it is a Mario game on PlayStation. It feels almost exactly like Odyssey. It's insane.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Did you ever get into any FromSoft games? Dark Souls 3?
I beat Bloodborne, started Dark Souls 1, have not played the other ones. So
Okay.
I have all the Dark Souls, but I've only played Dark Souls 1 and I don't have Sekiro.
Dude, I know I've asked you this question 1,000 times. I'm sorry. My memory can remember like our 402nd game of the season,
Yeah.
detail by detail, but fucking shit like that goes right off my brain. Dude, are you hyped for Elden Ring at all?
No. It's not really on my watch list because like I just rage quit Dark Souls a year ago. But I want to like them so bad because I liked Bloodborne. I really did, but I think I'm gonna have to force myself to play the games I bought with all the Dark Souls and all the DLC that I bought before I think about buying Elden Ring or Demon Souls Remake.
Dude, I have this argument in my head all the time, and it's like Bloodborne's my favorite, but Dark Souls is so close because and it's not fair because I think the lore Dark Souls 3 adds so much interesting stuff to the lore.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Like I think Dark Souls 1 edges it in like level design.
Yeah.
I think it's the pinnacle of level design in gaming. I don't think there's anything else that's ever come close right now.
Almost.
And like, dude, some of the areas in Dark Souls are moment to moment the hero's journey, like Joseph Campbell's The Hero Journey.
Yeah.
Like, it's an incredible feat.
Wow.
And like the intrigue that Dark Souls 3 adds to that lore makes me like the lore overall more than Bloodborne. But dude, there is just something about those fucking trickster weapons where you're like your little saw is like suddenly like a spear, or like
Oh,
your axe,
yeah.
like grows 3 times. Like I get so hyped every time I play the game. So if Elden Ring's not on your hype list, what's say like your top 5 you're looking forward to?
Ooh. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. I don't really know what
You
I'm.
gotta be an Arceus guy, right? I can see you getting super into that on. It'd be a good stream game, probably.
Crazy thing. I am cautiously optimistic about Arceus. I don't know if it's going to be good or not. I am not sold on it yet. I don't know
Has Game
why.
Freak ever let us down?
I know. I know, but I don't know why
I guess
I'm.
Let's Go Pikachu was a huge bummer, but
I am Let's Go Pikachu's biggest cheerleader. Weirdly enough. Yeah, it's a remake of Yellow.
I know, but I wanted a remake of Yellow with actual battles.
They are actual battles. Well,
But
like
when you catch Pokemon, don't you just whip a ball at it like Pokemon Go?
when you're catching them, yes, but then they have the 4 moves and you train them that way. So gym battles and trainer battles are all the same, but it's just the catching mechanic.
I actually don't know if I have Let's Go Pikachu.
Yeah.
All right, so damn, I'm surprised it's not Arceus. I'm trying to think what you'd be hyped of then.
I'm trying to think too. I'm even checking like my Steam wish list, like to see what I'm interested in.
Really, Hallow's not sold on Arceus either.
Yeah.
Why aren't you sold on?
I just
Wait, does Arceus have Pokemon Go style catching?
I don't really know what kind. Oh, does it have go catching?
That's what Hallow's saying. And
Oh.
man, I feel that face he put down or she put down.
Yeah, because I know that it's open world and that like if you don't have a Pokemon like in your party that's like not fainted, you still walk around and the Pokemon attack you, which is
Yeah, they
that's
motherfucking
that's
try
super
stuff, dude.
cool.
That shit's badass. I just assumed the game, and I haven't watched any like footage of it. I had just assumed they were doing like the open area of Sword and Shield. I thought it was just going to be just like that.
That's what people are thinking too, but they have given almost no information about the game until starting a week ago. We had no trailers, or barely any trailers. Like, we had no gameplay overviews. It was just, hey, this is coming out. It's going to be a big deal. And we didn't know anything. And so it's super weird. They just came out with like a 13-minute gameplay overview video, like describing what the game's going to be like yesterday. And so I want to watch that. It's on Nintendo's YouTube channel. All right. So I looked up upcoming games in 2022. Arceus is a big one. I never played Dying Light, but Dying Light 2 sounds pretty good. One thing that I'm definitely looking forward to, Horizon Forbidden West.
Yo, I played the first like 2 hours of Horizon Zero Dawn and fell off it because what is it? I got like 5 or 6 AAA games like the same week I bought it. Like I got them in bulk and just one of the other ones caught me. And dude, I've been saying I'm gonna go back and play that for the last 4 years. I played like maybe an hour of it.
It
seems cool. I gotta go back to it.
It got an upgraded patch for PS5. And
Oh, see that's a little bit of extra encouragement.
I figured it would be. Yeah, so we have Elden Ring, Destiny 2 DLC, which I've already pre-bought. Even though I haven't played in like 9 months.
Did
Yeah.
you just say Destiny 3? What?
Destiny 2 DLC.
Oh, DLC.
Yeah.
Um,
What about you? What are you looking forward to? Give me
so
ideas.
Elden Ring's number 1.
Yeah.
It's not even close. God of War Ragnarok.
Yes.
I think is slated for 2022.
I think they pushed it to 23.
I was just so blown away by the direction. I think it was like the first time you saw like moment to moment, shot for shot cinematic direction in a game in a way that worked.
Yeah.
Because I think cutscenes are like a huge crutch within the industry.
Mhm.
They have their place, but I think they're way overused.
Right.
And the fact that they have like the never cutting camera so drew me in a way I didn't expect. Also, like Greek gods fighting Norse gods is just like such a fun thing. I'm a big one. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Have you seen the trailer for that?
Oh.
Do you remember Jet Set Radio?
Yes.
It's the same composer as Jet Set Radio
Oh.
in like basically the similar style game made by a bunch of developers who grew up loving Jet Set Radio.
I can totally
And they
see.
got, like the OG composer, so it has like inline skating, skateboarding, scootering, like
Yep.
all sorts of stuff, and it looks like just fun, like pure fun.
3 screenshots. I remember seeing the trailer at E3, and I remember seeing that. Yeah, that is absolutely inspired. Like, no doubt.
Yep, same composers and musicians and everything.
Yep.
I doubt it will come out this year, but the Hitman team is working on a 007 game. You
Oh.
best believe I'm hyped for that.
Yes.
Atomic Hearts might suck, but super interested to see how that turns out.
It's not out yet?
Atomic Heart? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
I think it keeps getting delayed. Like
That's
crazy.
why. Because I feel like I remember hearing about that in like 2016.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay.
For indies, Death Trash and Sea of Stars. Looking forward to. And Outer Worlds 2 seems like it'll be cool.
Oh,
Starfield
yeah.
will hopefully be
Yeah.
cool. Ghostwire Tokyo seems interesting.
Do you remember the trailer for Redfall?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think that takes place in Boston. Like the
Nah, really?
I think so. Like
Oh,
the
that's cool.
it seems like the looter shooter vampire game.
Yeah. Have you seen gameplay for that?
Just the cinematic trailer. But I was pretty sold on it.
It looks stiff, the gameplay, but it's in early alpha, so I
Oh, yeah, that would
think
make
it could turn out good.
Yeah, open world Massachusetts. That's cool.
Open world, Massachusetts.
Redfall is a first-person shooter set in open world Massachusetts. Redfall is in development at Arcane Austin, the team behind Prey.
Oh shit!
I thought I
Okay,
was
that
sold
makes me more
before.
interested because you know what I've been playing right now. The third game I've been playing.
Yeah.
Prey.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Have you ever played it?
No, but I just got it for free on like Epic Game Store, which was like yeah. So.
So, have you ever seen gameplay of Prey?
Yes.
So you know how like the whole thing of it is like these enemies can disguise themselves as objects?
Yep.
I feel like the marketing team failed because I never knew this, but every fucking area you walk into is a goddamn puzzle because you're scanning the area for things that don't make sense. Like, I
Oh.
walk into a cubicle and I notice there's a 1-person cubicle with 2 coffee cups in it.
Hmm.
So I just run up and smash that fucker, and I get the wrong one, and then this thing eats my face. Another cubicle I walk into, tiny little cubicle, 2 chairs. Walk in, smash the chair with
Yeah.
my wrench, and then guts explode everywhere.
Hmm.
Like, so you're like so like freaked out all the time, just constantly scanning like, okay, why are there fucking 4 lamps on that desk? And you walk over and they're all enemies.
Oh shit.
So like each little part of each individual area is like a little puzzle trying to figure out what makes sense and what doesn't. And I've been just geeking out over that.
Yeah. A couple of years ago, I went to PAX East and I decided to shoot my shot, and I sent a message to Bethesda, to like one of the community managers, and I was like, hey, I'm a content creator. I'm going to be at PAX East. I'd love to demo some games. And I got a response back. They said, here's your scheduled time. I'd love to meet you. And so I met the community manager at Bethesda, and there was a line that was 2 hours long to try Elder Scrolls Online, Prey, and I think Quake Champions, because that was coming out. And he was like, hey, how's it going? I'm Evan, whatever. Here, front of the line for you. And he moved me to the front of the line. I tried all 3 games when it was a 2-hour late wait for each one. And then for Prey, it wasn't a gameplay demo, but he was like, there were chairs and like sofas and stuff, and it was a viewing area to watch like a live demo of the game and get information on it. They gave me like a swag bag of like the main character's notebook and like the notes he's taking on the spaceship and everything, and like it was signed by him, all full of lore. And be like,
What
just
a homie.
I know, like, and he did it for like, there were like a bunch of us, so they were clearly taking like 20 streamers or content creators at a time per hour or whatever, but he got me in and I got top of the line treatment.
Dude, that's such a cool moment. That
So
must've
cool.
been so fun.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Damn. You know what, too? I would still love to play a little. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow and then take a few days off. I still need to get like 200 more tickets, and I was enjoying that Arenas map. I should have suggested we play that a little tonight.
Oh yeah,
I like that Arenas map an awful lot.
I like it a lot, and I do surprisingly well in arenas, so I'm always down for that.
It's fun. I play a very different role in Arenas.
Mm-hmm.
I only flank. Like, I don't really call shots so much. I just
Good.
flank.
Yeah.
I play it more like how I played Titanfall.
Yep.
One more that I'm hoping is good is Gotham Knights.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember.
That and Suicide Squad's coming out. So what I didn't realize, I thought Gotham Knights was being made by the Arkham team.
Mm-hmm.
Suicide Squad's being made by the main Arkham team.
Oh.
And then Gotham Knights is being made by the ones who port it to like PC and stuff,
Mhm.
and then did Arkham Origins. Now, this one's really interesting because Arkham Origins is considered like the bastard B-team shitty game.
Yeah.
But all of the like, really thoughtful like critics who treat like, games like it's cinema or
Yep.
like some other high art form, they all fucking love Origins and think it's far and away the best game. Because I guess the crux in Origins is that Batman is poisoned and you need to take out like 8 dudes and then find the antidote.
Mm-hmm.
And you can go through them in any direction you want, and you have all of Batman's gear from the start. You're not like unlocking stuff, but each boss challenges you on a different mechanic and item.
Oh, okay.
So by the time you get to like the final big bad and you've taken out like the 8 sub bosses,
Mhm.
like you have not unlocked everything. You've actually mastered every skill of Batman. Like there's not something in your utility belt you're not comfortable with at that point. And
That's really cool.
I think that's pretty cool setup, like construction for the game.
Mhm.
And that's the team who made that game is the one who's making Gotham Knights, where you can be Batgirl and then like the 3 Robins, like Robin, Red Hood, and what's my favorite one? Nightwing.
Yep.
So I'm hoping that game's pretty good and interesting.
Yeah, I heard Gotham Knights is going to be 2-player co-op, even though there are 4 characters. It's only 2-player co-op, but you're gonna have like pretty much full access to the city, kind of like an Arkham game. So that seems really interesting.
I didn't even know that it was co-op. That'd be a really fun game to play with a friend.
Yeah. I was just scrolling through a list. I just saw one that caught my eye. What was it? Fuck, where'd it go? Oh, I haven't played the first game, but I've wanted to so bad. Mario and Rabbids, like the sequel to Kingdom
you haven't
Battle.
played the first one?
No,
It's fun.
I bought it the gold edition for like $9 on Switch one day, which is a steal apparently with how much content they added to it. But I hear it's real good. It's downloaded. I just got to try it.
Wait, what did you say? The sequel to what?
The sequel to that game, to Mario and Rabbids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's coming out this year. It's called Sparks of Hope, and that looks nice and polished.
Dude, what if they make a good 3D Sonic? What if Sonic Colors ends up being good?
Sonic Colors, you said?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called.
That was the remaster from the Wii game, and it
what's
was
the
not
new one
good.
called?
Frontiers? I think it's Sonic
It
Frontiers.
was not good.
It was not good. Apparently more issues and glitches than on the Wii.
I see.
Oh, I don't think
Unfortunate.
Sonic Frontiers has a release date yet. Just that they're working on a new one. It's going to be open world, which is crazy. An open world Sonic game. Like, the trailer looks really good.
Could be fun, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Pape, I'm going to have to play Mario and Rabbids. Chat is saying that it's really good too.
I enjoyed my time with the first one.
Yeah. I think I got the Donkey Kong DLC too, so that should have everything, and so should be pretty interesting to mix it up.
Did you ever play Tropical Freeze?
No, I've never.
Everyone says that's like one of the best 2D side scrollers. I have it. I have a hard time getting into it.
I have it on the Wii, but I'd probably want to buy the Switch version. But I have never played a true Donkey Kong game until like a month ago, where I booted up Donkey Kong Country for the first time ever on the Switch, like on the online thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for the Super Nintendo. I have the only Donkey Kong game I ever played. I don't know if you'd remember this. It was on the Wii because I was just a slut for the Wii, and it's all I had. And that was when I started getting money and I could buy my own games. One of them that I rented from Blockbuster was Donkey Kong Bongo Blast, and it was a racing game where you had to like hit the bongos left and right to give yourself a boost. And it was just
I remember you having that.
yeah, it was just like a 4.5 minute arm workout where your arms were jelly after because you were just
Dude, the Wii must have so many different controllers.
it has
You had like the bongos,
Yeah.
you had the light gun, you had the wheel for Mario Kart, you
Yep.
had all the regular configurations of all the different ways you could put the controllers with the nunchuck. Then you had the Wii Motion Plus come out. You had the Wii Fit.
Yep.
Like there were so many peripherals on
Yeah.
that system.
Yeah. 2 versions of the classic controller. There was one that I was thinking of. I mean, if you had one of the earlier ones, like the launch ones like we did, every GameCube controller that you could plug into the top. Like,
Yep, 100%.
Yep.
100%. And then they had the classic controller, they'd call it, or something.
Yep.
Which was like a Super Nintendo type looking controller.
yeah, they had 2 versions of that. One with like the handles that like an Xbox controller would have, and one was just a pill shaped, and that was super weird.
I had the pill shape.
So did I.
And I had a ex-girlfriend who was very mean to her, and her roommate was the biggest douche on earth. So right before we broke up, I took his classic controller in like 4 games. I'm a bad person.
Yeah.
He
When
was a huge douche.
Oh yeah, it was well deserved, I'm sure. When Emily moved in with me, she had a Wii, or she sold the Wii but kept a bunch of stuff from it. So she had a bunch of games, Wii U games, and a gold Wii remote from the not Twilight Princess, the Skyward Sword limited edition.
Hell yeah.
And it
Yeah, I
is
remember that.
still in great condition. Like, so we have the gold Wii remote. I know that there was like a gold nunchuck that we don't have, but that was like exclusive to Club Nintendo, and you can buy one on eBay for like $60. And I was thinking about it.
Sorry,
I was done.
You ever play Mad World on the Wii?
Yes, you let me borrow it.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, you let me borrow
Dude,
that and No More Heroes.
For no good reason, I've been thinking of going back to that game because it was so unique,
Mm-hmm.
and I just sucked at video games back then. And I remember thinking it was the like hardest game in the world, and I'm pretty sure it was just a normal difficulty game.
I remember.
Like, I can beat Dark Souls with my eyes closed. Like, I'm not afraid of Mad World anymore.
That game was so good. I remember beating it, and I remember because John DiMaggio and Greg Proops were the announcers. John DiMaggio plays Bender on Futurama, and Greg Proops was from Whose Line Is It Anyway? And they were amazing.
Dude, I have my Wii here and I have Mad World here. I'm 100% firing that up at some
Hook
point.
it up. Yeah.
What other weirdo games were on the Wii? The Godfather game on the Wii was incredible.
Oh, I never played that.
There was a really unique game. I'm looking at my shelf trying to remember what the hell it was called. Boom Blocks Party Bash.
I love Boom Blocks, made by producer Steven Spielberg.
Yes, sir. I had so much fucking fun with that game.
Yep. I bought Boom Blocks at Goodwill for like $2, lost my fucking mind, and the next time I had friends over, I made all of them play it, and they're like, it's Jenga. I'm like, you don't know the half of it, and they all loved it. Boom Blocks was so good.
Boom Blocks was incredible.
I was on Reddit a couple of days ago, and I had to tell someone this when they were asking, when was the first time you played Call of Duty Zombies? And I said Black Ops, because Call of Duty World at War on the Wii, the best shooter on the Wii, did not have the zombies mode in it.
No, sir. That's where you got it twisted.
Hmm.
The best shooter on the Wii, without a fucking doubt. Oh shit, actually there was one that was better, the GoldenEye remake.
Oh, yeah. GoldenEye remake was great.
Other than that, it was 100%, undoubtedly, without any controversy, Call of Duty 3, because it had better driving than Mario Kart. Instead of putting it in that stupid little wheel that was like the size of your baby finger,
You held each controller.
you held each controller like the fucking nunchuck and the the Wiimote.
Yep.
Like it was your 2 and 10, and you could drive that sucker like it was like you could one-hand it, like you could do it however which way you wanted. And I have never had a better driving experience in a video game.
I remember that driving was like very unique. I didn't beat Call of Duty 3 for whatever reason. I think it was because I wanted multiplayer so bad, and like Call of Duty 3 didn't have it, that I just bought World at War, and I think I prestiged in that game 4 times on the Wii, which is just madness. I put dozens of hours into that.
Dude, I could not tell you how many times I prestige World at War or Titanfall original. I prestige in Titanfall 1 probably 19 times.
Yeah.
20 times, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I in Titanfall 2, I'm like Gen 30 or 40.
Holy shit. Because there's no cap, right?
I think the cap is 99.
Oh, okay.
It might be 100 though.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
Oh, what are some good...
Dude, do you have more... Like, when I think of my prime gaming age, I think of the GameCube.
Mm-hmm.
I think part of that was, like, my dad died, like, 2 weeks after I got the Wii. So, like, that is, like...
Yeah.
There's pure, innocent Kevin from before then, and I think of him as pretty much a different person.
Yeah.
So for the Wii, I feel like a young adult in those memories. But like, do you have more affinity for like your PS2 memories or your Wii memories? Because I feel like you're probably at the age where the Wii was just like, ugh. Because you would have been what, 15, 14 when it came out?
Yeah, I was in 7th grade when I bought it. So
Oh damn.
yeah.
Oh wow.
But I also couldn't get it for a year. Like, so I was a little late to the party because it was kind of what we're dealing with now. They weren't on shelves ever. And so I finally got in 7th grade, but I was hunting for it since 6th grade. With that, I had more games for the PS2, but I realized that I had horrible taste, and I was going for a lot of bad games on the PS2, thinking they were good. You know, like licensed movie games, weird shooters, like random race.
The night we stayed up super late playing the 24 game.
Yes. I was looking at that the other day. I'm like, oof, that was bad. But I loved the wrestling games. Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown versus Raw. Like, those were so good on PS2. So like, there were definitely gems.
Fair, those were high quality games.
They were real good.
Like, wrestling games used to be balanced and fun as hell and dynamic.
I watched a YouTube video of like Brock Lesnar doing the F5 across every game that he appears in, and they look soft now in like WWE 2K21 or whatever, where it looks like they hit fucking hard in Here Comes the Pain, Day of Reckoning, like everything like that.
Reckoning and No Mercy are some of my best gaming memories.
Yeah. So
Dude, I remember I worked one day all summer vacation
Mhm.
for a whole day over the summer. I worked on the entrance for my creative character in No Mercy. It actually might have been Day Reckoning. I can't
Yeah.
remember now. But my dad got home, and I was so excited to show him because I legit worked on this, this walk to the ring for like 6 hours.
Mhm.
And he just immediately starts laughing. And I was like, what? He was like, your guy's pants, it looks like he took a dump in his pants. And I was so upset, dude. I had worked for like 6 hours on this shit.
Oh god. Oh man.
It's just, we didn't have enough polygons back then.
No, we
Gosh.
didn't have enough. That's why Pierce Brosnan's face in Nightfire looked so messed up, but we looked past it. It looked so good.
Dude, you are tripping. Google right now his face in Nightfire. Yeah, that shit was on point.
Oh, really?
That shit was on point.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking of his face in Agent Under Fire, where he looked just like a piece of bread.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because I bought both at the same time. I remember I made one Walmart trip and got both of them. I remember GoldenEye Rogue Agent sucked. I hated that game.
Did you hate it at the time?
I did. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I was just bored. I remember I got like a few levels in. I went to like this like, it wasn't a Japanese level. It was like a Japanese like movie set level. And whatever it was, I didn't like the powers, didn't like the story. It just didn't live up to Nightfire for me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
No James Bond game has ever come close to Nightfire.
No.
It's like the people who say, like GoldenEye, great game, important for consoles, like blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
People who say that GoldenEye was better than Nightfire are like people who say Mario 64 was better than Galaxy or Odyssey.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
Like it's just like, whoa, why is like every person's favorite songs? The songs came out when they hit like peak sexual age. Like, it's the memories, not the game itself.
Right.
Like going back to Mario 64 can be rough with some of that camera movement.
I played it when the remaster came out for the Switch, and that was the first time I ever played it start to finish. I had started it like 4 times growing up. Started on the Wii, and then I tried it when I got a copy on Nintendo 64, and I just couldn't do it. And it wasn't until I got on the Switch that I finally committed to it. It was tough, but it was worth it, but not better than Galaxy or Odyssey.
Yeah, not even close.
No.
That's how I feel about GoldenEye.
Yeah.
Like everyone has such fond memories of it, but you were turning and looking up and down with the C buttons, and when you let it go, it snapped back to center.
Yeah.
Like it was truly atrocious.
Did I tell you I have 2 Nintendo 64 stories? They're like 2 sentences. Did I tell you that I won a Nintendo 64 on Reddit a couple of years ago?
Yes.
Yeah,
You
and
got mad games with that.
I
right?
got like 16 games, and I had
So
never
cool.
had No Mercy, never had Mario Kart, never had Smash Brothers of my own. I got GoldenEye. I had the extra copies of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I got everything, and I tried playing GoldenEye, and I got motion sick playing it. I'm like, how did we do this as kids? Probably because I was playing on a 60-inch 4K TV when it should be played on a CRT. That's probably didn't do me any favors, but it was so hard to play GoldenEye whenever year I got
You're
it.
probably spot on. I think that probably impacted the experience so much as playing on a flat screen.
Yep.
Dude, did you know there's like whole communities dedicated to updating the like TV software or GameCube software? I think it's the GameCube software, so that you can still play. Or no, it's the Wii, so that you can play the Wii version of Resident Evil 4 on GameCube visual settings.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a really weird thing.
Huh. I hear that Resident Evil
People think
4...
it's a really big deal to keep playing it on a CRT.
That's crazy. Like, I know Melee has that scene too, where they're hunting down CRTs because they need to play Melee truly on a GameCube, on a CRT. It's the only way you have to play it. But I remember people saying that Resident Evil 4 on the Wii is like the best version of it. Like, people can't play any other version because it was such a perfect experience.
You hyped it all for what's it called? Resident Evil 4 VR.
I think because
People are giving it rave reviews. They're like, it's like playing the game for the first time all over again.
that's crazy, because I played it for the first time a year ago. I had never played Resident Evil 4 before, ever. I had never.
Doesn't it hold up well?
It holds up like it came out last year. Like,
it even looks incredible. Like,
Yeah.
even the GameCube version looked incredible.
Once you get
It
over,
just shows you what you can do when like a team really understands the technology and the art direction.
yep. People say that and the Resident Evil 1 remake are the best remakes that they've ever played because of how true they've kept it and everything like that. Oh, I just saw the picture of you sending me for Nightfire. Yeah, I was totally thinking of Agent Under Fire.
Yeah, you're thinking of Agent Fire.
Yeah.
He looked like a piece of bread in that game. So I have a hard time getting into Resident Evil 4 now because I learned something I wish I never knew.
Oh no. Okay.
The game calculates every shot you hit or miss and every time you take damage and dynamically scales the difficulty. So when you like die to a boss 5 times and you finally get him and you have that yes moment, you didn't earn it. Like you beat it on a much easier difficulty.
That
'cause
sucks.
It dynamically scales it.
Wow.
And so I wanted to test it out after seeing the video, and I was like, I'm sure it can't be too pronounced. So I died to a boss 8 times.
Okay.
8 was my count.
8.
And then I went in. This is known as probably the second toughest boss in the game, if not the toughest boss. It's the guy at the end of the castle, the little guy.
Yes. Yeah.
I walked in, I shot him once and beat it.
Once.
I was playing on hard. I died 8 times in a row, and then I fired 1 bullet and beat the boss fight.
Because I'm thinking of that exact
Broke my heart.
I remember the castle where you go in and it is just swarms of the red cloaked guys. They are never
There's
ending.
the shield guys. Too.
Yep, the shield guys. They have maces. They do everything, and it goes on for like what feels like 15 minutes. I died there 4 or 5 times, and you just ruined that moment for me.
I find it so condescending.
Yeah.
Let me achieve. If I wanted like passive media, I'd watch a movie.
Right. Yeah, so because like I had never played a Resident Evil before, and I got Resident Evil 4 on PlayStation for like I think $5. Dave told me to buy it. He demanded that I buy it and play it, and I loved it. So then I immediately jumped to Resident Evil 7, and then Resident Evil 2 and 3, and I just went on a craze with those games. Just absolutely fell in love with them. But yeah, 4 felt modern. It was crazy how good it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the 3 standouts for me are Nightfire, and I understand part of that, like, component of that is just it's the game I always play with my dad.
Yeah.
But the 2 real standouts, like objective standouts on the GameCube, I think, which are just somehow became timeless, like in a way that like a game like Super Mario World is Resident Evil 4, and then Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
I've never beaten Thousand Year Door. I got to the
Even
very
if you've
end.
Never beaten it, but do you see what I mean? Like,
Oh, it's
the
a
art
classic.
direction, the technology was good enough to do it. Like, it is solid in every principle and mechanic. The story is like just full of wonder. Like, I think you could hand that to a kid who's only ever had like a PS5, and he'd be perfectly happy playing it.
Yeah, no, like that's not my point. I got to the very end and loved it. Whatever reason, like I think it was just a difficult boss that kept me from beating it, but that game is incredible. Absolutely love that. The other story, the other Nintendo 64 story that I meant to bring up, I got Emily a Pikachu Nintendo 64 for her birthday this year. And it's because she had one growing up, but then one day she came home and her stepdad sold it because they needed money. And so she just like had it ripped away from her. And we've always looked for ones. They've always been $300. We'd go to PAX and they'd be super expensive, or we couldn't swing it. And it's all I got her for her birthday because her birthday's 2 days before Christmas. And she cried when she saw that. It is in perfect condition. It is sitting on our next to our TV right now, and it looks like we just opened it out of the box. It is beautiful. I'll have to show it to you sometime.
You know what broke my heart?
What?
My N64. I was thinking, when I was going to college, I sold a bunch of stuff, and I regret selling a lot of it. Like, one thing I thought I would regret, but still did at the time, was selling my DVD collection.
Oh.
Now that's laughable, because it's like I would never watch something in 480 quality, like, except maybe on my cell phone.
Right.
But I went to sell my N64 and all my N64 games, and they offered me like $4 for all of this, and this was like right after the Wii came out. So I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. So I took my N64, which has, I think, Pokemon Stadium 2 in it, and then my friend dropped me off, and I forgot the games in his back of his car,
No.
and then we had a falling out weeks later. So he has all of my N64 games except the one I had in the N64 itself.
God damn it. All of them?
Yeah, all the other. I had 16 games, so he has the other 15. So it's my original Paper Mario. It's my Mario Kart 64 that had all my ghosts on it from when I was, like 11, and my dad's ghosts on
No,
it.
I was afraid you'd say that.
Yeah. It has, Caitlin's Mario 64, because technically that was her game.
Yeah.
Turok Evolution, everything.
God damn it.
No Mercy, with all my creative characters on them.
I remember when I was really little, I was looking to buy a Nintendo 64, or I told my mom, I want to buy a Nintendo 64, or I want to get one. Again, I was 5, however old I was. And she's like, okay, maybe we could save up Christmas money. And I said, well, we have a Super Nintendo. Could we sell that? And she's like, I mean, we bought it before you were born, or like right after you were born, because it lined up 92, 93, whatever it was. And they were like, yeah, we can bring it to the store, whatever, see how much they'll give it to you. And 6-year-old me brought it up to the counter. I was like, how much for the Super Nintendo and Super Mario World? And the guy looks at it, and back then he said $30. And even me, I was like, no, I'm not, like, that doesn't get me a Nintendo 64, and I am going to hopefully play this for years to come. I had enough common sense to think that, and I'm so glad, because I have that Nintendo, or the Super Nintendo, in my cabinet still, with Super Mario in there, and I would never sell that in a million years. For $30.
For martial arts, too. And he was the first person to knock me out cold. Like, he was the start of my brain damage. So I would like to think that I was concussed when this all went down, but I think I just straight up forgot it in the trunk of his car. I was like, oh, I'll see Mike later. And then I never saw Mike later.
Ah, damn it, Mike.
Damn it, Mike.
Yeah. Call him up now. On stream. Be like, hey, Mike.
He's a big fucking loser now.
No. Yeah.
I dated a girl. This girl I had a huge crush on in high school, who was way out of my league, and then I finally dated her when I was like 25, 26. And her roommate, we just got to talking, and it turned out she used to date him, that kid who has my N64 games. And I guess she worked with him and then started dating him because he like rides a motorcycle, and she thought that was cool, which is very him.
Yeah.
And I guess he was just like the least competent person, like biggest bumbling fool, could not like tie his shoes to save his life.
Oh my God.
Person. And just like some of her story, like he'd like run away and get all teary-eyed if like a teenager was mean to him, like they worked at a school. I guess he was just like completely incompetent. But man, when that kid was on roids, he could fucking punch hard.
Serves him right.
Man, okay, last one.
Okay.
Last piece of memory lane.
Sure.
What's your best Game Boy Advance?
I never had a Game Boy Advance.
Wow.
Yeah.
God, you missed the pinnacle of gaming.
I know I did. I know I missed
That is, like,
so
my
much good
most
shit.
romanticized anything.
Every time I saw you, you had that Game Boy Advance, and you would show me the cool stuff that you were playing, and I was so jealous. But like, for whatever reason, I was just like not into handhelds at the time. Like, I just was
Mega Man Battle Network, the Pokemons, Mario and Luigi.
Yep. I can.
Advance had some straight bangers.
I know the Wii U shop is still online. I could probably buy some of those and play them. I was thinking about buying Metroid Fusion on the Wii U.
Yeah, I had Mega Man Battle Network 3 on the Wii U, and that's probably still to this day one of my favorite games.
Yeah.
It was such a fun like action RPG.
Yep.
It was like semi turn based. It was a really cool series, and I hope it comes back one day.
Yeah. I do think that I spent like I had a really good time with the PS2. To kind of go back to your question before of like what was my golden era, I like PS2, that was me growing up. And then when I was like a young adult, growing older, like all throughout high school, it was the Wii. And so I think I played much better games on the Wii, and I made better purchasing decisions because I'm just like looking at these. Wii Sports was the only game I had for like 8 months because I didn't have a job, and I played that almost every day. Completely 100%ed Mario Galaxy 2. 100% did everything I could in Wii Sports Resort. New Super Mario Brothers Wii, I 100% did. So I guess the golden age would be the Wii, even though I was a bit older, because they were just so much better quality for me.
Well, I mean, I was GameCube till I was 16.
Yeah.
So, like, dude, like, it's crazy. I think about this all the time still. It's, like, crazy how densely packed your teenage years are. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like people don't give teenagers, like, any credit at all for just the amount of insane shit they go through. They're literally in, like, 4 years growing from child bodies to adult bodies, like, becoming sexually active, like, building their friends for the first time. They have to start making decisions that are going to lead to career choices, preparing for either college or work after school. And, like, dude, like, just so, like, I found my taste in movies.
Tyler, Metroid
for the
Fusion's
most
so
part
good.
in high school. I found my taste in music in high school. Those are still my favorite bands. Like, so much of like the groundwork of like my best gaming experiences were that era. And
Yep.
I don't know. But being a teenager is just crazy because it's just new. Your first job, your first date, your first everything.
I, no lie, had a similar conversation with Emily maybe 2 weeks ago. We were talking about like the difference between like people who are 23 versus 28. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, there's a difference between like when you're 20 and when you're 30. Like, we're not afraid of turning 30. That's where the conversation was that we're not afraid to turn 30, where it doesn't feel like as big of a jump compared to 20. A jump, sure, but like not like from like 0 being born to 10, you're just child to bigger child. And then we talked about 10 to 20, you go through so much shit. Like, you go through so many changes.
It's fucking insane.
You go through like graduating elementary school to middle school into high school, like into college. Like, yeah, you graduate high school into college. And so we did all that, and that, like, I didn't really figure out who I was, like, or like who I am now until I was around 20. And so from 10 to 20, my personality changed 1,000 times. And like just learning exactly what I did. But you're right, I learned what music that I like. So you introduced me to The Offspring, which I still listen to. I like, you know, Far From Finished, which I brought up to you a couple of years ago. Like, great band. I still listen to them. Stuff like that. Did you
get to see them live?
No, I didn't.
Insane energy, dude. Insane energy.
I have always looked to see if they ever get back together or if they're releasing anything, and they don't announce anything.
Gotta be. I would imagine they're broken up, right?
They put out a second album which sounded nothing like the first, and then I
still liked it.
I didn't love it, but maybe I only gave it one listen, so maybe I just need to go back to it.
That's a weird thing about music. I don't know, maybe you're different, but like it can be the best song in the world in my favorite genre by my favorite band. I hate it the first 3 times I listen to it.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's something that I love about music of like knowing what's coming.
I think that definitely makes sense. But like, you hit the nail on the head with the fact that like you develop so much of who you are from 10 to 20, and then like 20 to 30 is just like refining that and just more boring responsibilities. Like, so that's where we're not afraid of 30, but just the amount of changing that happened. Like, I can't look back on 18-year-old Nick and think fondly of it. I'm like, Jesus, I was obnoxious, or I didn't know what I was doing, or this or that. But like, you know, now it like 20, like that 10-year gap, not as drastic.
Totally. I think one of the best things I did was I like essentially extended that period. Like, if you remember, I worked for 2 years after college, and then I took 2 years off.
Yeah.
And I would just go to different colleges and introduce myself to professors and be like, hey, can I sit in your back of the class, like, and just listen? I'll be quiet, I promise. And if you need like anything done, I'll help. And like, so I took classes at BU, I took classes at Harvard, I took classes at UMass Lowell before I fully enrolled there. Like, and I just like, I made new friends. I like got myself out there. So I like almost had like a second adolescence when I was 23 and 24 and 25.
That's really
But
cool.
also with like the saved up money from working in finance to like, you know, travel to Peru, travel to Europe.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a weird thing. Just like, dude, it's not even like 10 to 20. Like, imagine like 13 to 21.
Yeah. Right.
Or 22. Like whenever you get out of college. Dude, the first day I had to sit in a cubicle for 8 hours, I was like, oh, I've made a mistake.
That was the dream.
In the biggest
Yeah,
way.
that was the dream for me. I just wanted to sit tight and just go, like, clock into work, clock out of work, and have that be it, and work in a cubicle just to like make stupid money, because I was making stupid money at the time, and then just like have that be it. It sucked the life out of me within weeks, and I didn't last a year there. It was the worst. It just completely sucked me dry, and I'm so glad that I work at a job that's very lax now. Like, I'm sure it's kind of a call center because I work for the university, and I've always said that, but it is so calm and like so much different. It is not like, even whether I was working at home or not, like sitting in a cubicle like that wouldn't just like ruin me, because I like what I do. But man, that corporate life that I thought was gonna just coast me through life, awful. Never again.
And like, you know, I'm still working in an office environment, obviously.
Yeah.
But like before we transitioned to work from home, like I would like make my employees, I'd be like, go for a walk. It's a nice day out.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, oh, I already took lunch. And I go, I didn't ask if you took lunch. It's like, take 20 minutes, go on a walk. Like I don't want this job to be soul crushing. And one thing I had started doing before the pandemic, which I really liked, and once we're back in person part-time, and I want to do again, is that across from our office is this pretty nice park along a stream that offshoots from the Charles River. So I started having my meetings. Hey, come for a walk with me. We have a few work things to talk about. And if it was a nice day, we just like, instead of sitting in like a, you know, dark, dreary office space for 30 minutes, we'd go on a walk by the trees and the water and, you know, look at geese and rabbits, and we'd figure out, you know, our next steps and what we needed to do to prepare for our meetings that way.
That's so cool. That's awesome. And like with my management, they don't tell me to get away from the phone. That's definitely not what they do. But with us, it's like they are so open to like, you need 10 minutes, take 10 minutes. You need to like step away from the phone, take an hour. Like do this, do that. Like they're so accommodating with that. And that's something I've never experienced before, of just like, hey, take care of you. And I think that's super cool. And if that means like, because you're working from home, take your laptop, work on your porch, like take your work outside. They don't care. They like bring your animals onto the camera. They like, we want to see them. It's just, it's such a difference that just having that flexibility of like, hey, you're people, not just numbers. This is the first time I've had that. And so I'm going to make my boss make me go on walks and get paid for it. But other than that, it's a good feeling.
You would not believe, now that I manage like a fairly large team now somehow, which is just fucking weird.
How many now?
So I'm finished. When I finish hiring, I'll be at 10 full-time and
Okay.
about 6 part-time.
Oh, wow. All right.
Which this program was originally just supposed to be me and one other person that I would manage. And
Wow.
It's turned into a huge, like, we've expanded to the children's hospital. It's crazy. But fucking, what am I saying? Oh yeah, I have just such contempt for bad managers now.
Yep.
Like, dude, I get fucking pissed when like my employee's like, oh Kevin, I'm so sorry, I'm gonna need like a Tuesday off when it's Thursday. And I'm like, okay, like no problem. Like you earned your time, you take their time. And they're like, I'm just so sorry, I couldn't give you a week's notice. And it's like half my fucking staff has like Stockholm syndrome from these like shitty managers who would impose all these draconian rules, which honestly, dude, it is 100% lack of management skill.
Yes.
If you are so disorganized with your team that fucking them letting you know they're taking one of their vacation days only 3 days in advance throws like a wrench in your plans. You suck.
That's a
You
good point.
fucking suck.
Yeah.
Like, you're a bad manager.
Mm-hmm.
They earn their time. You have to be ready and flexible for staffing changes at any given moment. Like,
Yep.
and I just, dude, like the horror stories I've had with managers, and just like, again, how like Stockholm syndrome some of my staff is just, I ain't got no fucking tolerance for that anymore.
Yep. The finance company I worked at before the university was like that, where they hired me on, and I remember explaining this to you before, they hired me on temporary with the idea that I'd be hired on permanently in 6 months based on a project that they were working on, where they took one employee from each department as like a task force for whatever project it was. And then after 6 months, they were probably going to either return those employees to the departments, which is why it was temporary, or they would keep them in that new department and I'd keep my job. That project lasted a year and a half, and so I was temporary that entire year and a half with the minimum benefits, including 7 days off per year. And so I got 0.1134 hours of PTO every week. And so it took me months to earn PTO, and I would use 4 of my 7 days going to PAX. And they were like, you need to tell me 3.5 weeks in advance if you want to take a day off. And it shook me.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and then they let me go. They fucking laid me off after 18 months, not giving me those benefits, even though I asked every 3 months after that, what's the update on the project? What's my status? Where am I going to be? I need to be prepared. And then they said, we're laying you off in 6 weeks to give you enough time to do whatever. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck off. And now I get a ton of PTO. I think it's like 25 or 26 days. And the president of the university is like, oh, hey, it's summer. Everyone gets a free day of PTO and you can't use it for appointments. And my manager drilled that into my head. They're like, do not use it for an appointment. No doctors, nothing like that. Enjoy the day. I want you to go to the beach and tell me about it. And I was like, okay, that's super cool. And it's just, for 6 months, I didn't take a day of PTO unless it was shoved down my throat because of that reason, because that finance company just fucked me.
Yep. Dude, I fucking ran into this girl who was also a manager at a party. Mm-hmm. She was essentially like bragging about denying an employee's vacation request.
What?
Because she only told her like a week and a half or 2 weeks in advance. And dude, it's probably the rudest I've ever been in my life. Like,
hey, Art Fighter, how's it going?
I talked to her like I talked to Sean. Like when he's fucking like looting a pill, getting shot in the back. Yeah. like I fucking been laced this girl's boots. Like,
oh, holy shit.
Fucking dude.
Yeah. It's bad management. It's just they get power hungry, and that's such a slippery slope.
It is really crushing how many of my employees have gotten like teared up and just professed like poetically how grateful they are for me as a manager, because I treated them with the literal most basic human decency that everyone should expect.
Right.
Like it is haunting when you hear some of these people's stories of like, you know, how they were just belittled by their managers or stuff like that, and that shit will never fly on my team.
Yeah. We just got a bunch of new people on my team, and our team kind of like broke up. I lost my manager who quit, and then there was a bunch of reorganizing. So the way my team was before, it was like half of them were like veteran admission counselors, and then there was me and like 4 others who were like the new people. And so then the new people got to stay together, and we are basically now the vets for the 5 newer people that came in. Even though we didn't get promotions or anything like that, the organization just needed us to step in. Fine, whatever. I was talking to one of the new people, and I just called her up on video. I was like, hey, just wanted to see how you were doing. Just take 10 or 15 minutes off the phone. I'm not your manager or anything like that, but I just wanted to make sure that, like, as one of the veteran people on the team, that, like, she didn't have any questions she was too afraid to ask. And she's like, well, I had this, that, like, she was asking about financial aid. I'm like, oh yeah, that's not us. And she goes, okay, but I just wanted to make sure that, like, I didn't get in trouble and then it wouldn't fall back on me, that like 5 like links down the chain, like it would come back on my shoulders. I'm like, what did you go through that you think that neglecting one question for a department you are not involved in, and we didn't train you, and you went through an almost month-long training, and we didn't touch once on dealing with financial aid, that it's going to get you in trouble, and you've been here for 2 weeks. And I just sat there. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, what happened? What job did you come from that you are so afraid of the chain of command just dropping the hammer on you? It was crazy.
Dude, one of the new doctors who's bought into my program, we had like a staffing issue where an employee was underperforming, and he was like, "Isn't there like a quicker way we can root things out?" He goes, "Because it's really easy to fire people in the first 30 days when they're in their probationary period." And I was like, "Yeah, Mark, we don't do that here." And he was like, "Well, if someone's not excellent, I mean, this is, you know, it's fucking Harvard. So
Right.
they're like, you know, this is hard. We can get the best of the best." And I said, "Mark, this is how it's going to go on this team. My job is to invest into the people who work for me." I go, if that means that it takes them 6 months or even a year to get good at their job, if they have the capacity and they're putting in effort, that's what we're going to do." And he was all pissy. It's like, fuck, no, dude. Like,
Yeah.
get that shit and walk it out the door. Real quick, I want to respond to something Art Fighter one said.
Yeah.
Is a big problem with all these bad and poorly trained managers. When I transitioned, I was hired to manage projects, not people. And when I transitioned to managing staff, I received no training by my organization. Now I'm like a fucking, you know, like a psychopath about things. So like the second I knew I was going to be managing people, I researched books for like literally like 8 hours, bought the 3 best management books I could find, like most highly regarded. I read them all in a weekend. I worked a ton of YouTube videos. I bought a book just on how to interview people. Like I got real anal with it. But a lot of places, they will promote you to a management position because you're doing good at whatever job you're in. But like, if my job is like, you know, being a waiter, I can be the best waiter on earth. I was a great waiter in grad school, I think. Like, I think it's one of the jobs I've done best at. Nothing about that job prepared me to be a manager. But the way the restaurant worked was they would promote the best waiters to managers, and all that meant was you were taking your best staff who could not charge people off the floor.
Right.
Make sure like people have like a real memorable night. So I think that a lot of times they're not given the support. But if you have like some dude with no support who has a power trip and like wants to like exercise their power for the ego, like that is just cancer. And I mean, I shouldn't say that, I work in cancer, but that is like but like that is what happens a lot of the time, and it's shameful how many people are in that situation working under someone like that.
Yep, absolutely. And Tyler knows best. Tyler M 2012 in chat. I've known Tyler for a long time. I know he's been in the restaurant business for years now. I'm pretty sure you hold a leader position or a manager position after a long time, but I've worked in retail a long time. I worked in retail, bounced around every job that you can imagine. Walmart, Home Depot, Lowe's, you name it, I did it. And it was always the same thing, that it was the company first and that we were just ants. And that's all it was, that we were expendable, and that whatever happens, oh, we need you to stay an hour late, but clock out. It's like, I'm getting paid for my work if I'm staying around. Like, and they just would try and nickel and dime the people lowest on the totem pole. And so no wonder why, if they were saying, oh, do this, do that, and like, but don't work more than 2 hours of overtime or else we're going to suspend you. That's insane. And so it happens in the food. It happens in retail. It happens everything like that. And I think that's a perfect example of, okay, you're taking someone who's really good at cashiering and then you're putting them in charge of 17 cashiers. Like, sure, they're not ready to be a leader. They just know how to ring out people really, really well. And I don't know why this isn't fixed yet, because this is so widespread. It is rare for me and you, for the jobs that we have right now, to be good. And that, like, this is a crazy miracle story that we're telling these people that we have good jobs, when everyone else understands that it is just garbage out there.
100%, dude. 100%. You know what I was talking to Liam about today? That just makes me so sad. You notice every time a normal person has a tweet that goes viral, there's always a second tweet, which is
always
like begging for, like, see my GoFundMe, like, you can do this to my Cash App, please, I'm looking for a job in cinema. Like,
yep. Every time.
So many people are so discontent for their position. I get offers for $250,000 jobs, and I turn them down because I love my job.
Holy
And no
shit.
amount of money is gonna pull it from me for right now. Like
Mhm.
I people are trying to headhunt me all the time just because I operate at a high level in a niche space.
Mhm.
But I say no because I think what I'm doing is important.
Yes.
But that is so rare, and it's like one of the like biggest privileges of my life by
Yep.
far. Because
Mhm.
I don't think many people ever get that from their jobs.
How long have you been working there now?
Sorry, I just put a chicken nugget. In my
I
mouth
knew
while
as soon as the mic muted, I'm like, oh, he's eating it. My bad.
I hit my 5 years last month.
That's awesome, man. That's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, because the longest job I ever had before that was being the head function waiter at Cobblestones. I did that for 4 years.
Mhm. Yeah, I've since working at a grocery store, starting in high school through middle of college, only on breaks at that point. Once I graduated from high school, I stayed there for 3.5, maybe 4 years, and after that, I haven't been able to comfortably stay at a job for a number of reasons for more than 2 years. And so Best Buy was 2.5 years, which was pushing it. The finance job after that was a year and a half. Home Depot was only summers. Lowe's was only summers. Walmart was 5 weeks. I got fired from a technology company after 8 months. It's just bouncing around like crazy. Oh, and the collection agency that you helped convince me to quit after 2 days. That was a record. Fuck that
That's
place.
one of the crowning achievements of my life.
Yeah. Like, it was you, it was Emily. Like, just, I talked to as many people as I could to try and get, like, opinions. And I'm like, but, like, this is me giving up such an opportunity because I've been unemployed for 8 or 9 months. And you and Emily actually said, like, almost identically the same thing. It's like, what is going to risk your happiness? Like, is your happiness worth this paycheck? And I was like, absolutely not. Because I felt like a shell of the person that I was, knowing that I would be taking money from people, cold calling them, like people who were struggling during a pandemic, that like, and I had to force numbers like that, and then I got a cut of whatever I took from them. After a day and a half, I was a shell of the man I was 2 days before, and you guys convinced me to quit, and it was the best decision I ever made.
I quit my best paying job, my like first sales position that had so much more growth potential, but just the base salary was more than I'd ever made, to go make minimum wage swinging a hammer doing construction.
Yep.
Because I was more free.
Yeah.
I was more me. I could move around and think and joke at work. And yeah, the one nice thing about doing construction too, is I got fucking jacked that summer. Like, everywhere I went, people were like, "Oh, Kevin, your shoulders." And I was like, "Why are women looking at me? They always just look away." But like that job sucked too. I like every morning I wake up super stiff, and it takes me like 20 minutes to be able to like bend my left knee because of an injury from construction.
Wow.
And I'd do it all over again than sit in that office a week longer than I did.
Yep. The job that I got fired from after college, it was a technology company where I was basically doing customer support for not PayPal, but a program that businesses use exclusively that operates exactly like PayPal. And I was there for 8 months, and I hated it so much, to the point where, like, it was my fault that I was cutting corners. I was not doing the work, but it was the culture and the way they treated me and the way they talked down to me and the expectations. And like, there were so many factors that made me hate it. And then it had a negative impact on my work. And so it was a two-way street with that, for sure. I'm not saying that I was fired for no reason, but I remember speaking to my friend Ryan, who got me the job there. I remember messaging him. I said a week before, I am 2 minutes away from walking out this door, and he had to come over to my cubicle and talk me down. He's like, no, let's not make any rash decisions. Let's think about this. Let's make smart decisions with it. I'm like, all right, yep, you're right. That would be irresponsible. I got fired on a Monday. I cried in the car after I got walked out, and I went home. I grabbed a lunch or something, cried some more, went home. Ryan came to me on my lunch break 3 hours later, and I answered the door with a smile on my face. I was like, hey, man. And he's like, hey, I was expecting you to be a wreck. And I said that in those 3 hours, I remembered that I almost walked out once, if not twice, that he had to talk me down and that this is what I wanted. And it was like, it was not worth the money. And I am just now making what I made at that job now 5 years ago. Like, I'm finally up to that crazy salary that I had before, but
I bet you don't regret it.
I don't regret it at all. No, it was that. I think I just said that quitting that collections job was one of the best decisions. No, getting fired after one day of being upset, one afternoon of being upset, I got a 5-week vacation of unemployment, and I just enjoyed it, and it was just a weight lifted off my shoulders. That's when I started going gray, was at that job, at that technology job.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yo, did you see what Artfighter also has 1 ear? Hell yeah.
Oh, really?
I didn't realize so many of us just have 1 ear, one working ear. Yeah, that's a sad fucking story.
Yeah.
So I've had some baller moments where I just fucking talk shit to my managers, like, and there's a few I'm proud of, like when I worked at insurance company, they started doing these lunch and learn things, which is basically, hey, on Wednesday we're going to have a training meeting and you're going to work 8 hours but also attend this training meeting. So they're saying, you know, we're gonna have a lunch and learn. It'll be a great opportunity. It's mandatory for all employees, and you know, you'll bring your bag and your bag lunch, and we'll do a training. So, dude, it was the manager, her director, and then 64 people, our whole team of 64 people in the room.
Wow.
And I just raised my hand, and I just straight interrupt her. I didn't wait to be called upon. And I go, hey, Tina, I'll take a Frantega chicken. Or no, Chipotle chicken. I said, I'll take a Chipotle chicken from Panera. And she goes, oh, no. So it's like a back lunch. So you bring your own lunch. And I go, oh, so we eat lunch there and then we take an hour lunch? And she's like, no, that, like, you bring your lunch and during lunch we'll have this meeting. And I go, oh, wow, that sounds like a whole lot like you're trying to make us work through our break. I go, so if you want me to come to that stupid little meeting, you'll get me my sandwich.
Oh, you did not.
I got laid off like 3 weeks later. 64-person team, I was the only person who got quote-unquote laid off.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit.
Dude, I had like 1,000 people come up to me after that meeting, like patting me on the back and be like, thanks for saying it.
Wow.
But okay, so the funniest one though, I think, is my buddy Tony is a manager and he's hiring. And he got 1,200 resumes. He has like a dozen. He works in a call center, so he just gets thousands of resumes.
Okay.
So he has 1,200 resumes to go through. So they're splitting it up 100 resumes each manager. And then they're like inviting people to this mass hiring event on Friday.
Yeah. He
sent me a picture of one of the resumes. This dude straight up has on his resume, funniest shit I've ever seen. It says Monday, January 6, 2021. It's McDonald's. And it says start date Monday, January 6, 2022, 8 a.m. End date Monday, January 6, 2022, 11 a.m.
And he put it on his resume.
Like, it is the biggest power move on the face of the earth.
I mean, yeah, that's a power move. That has to get brownie points just for the honesty of it. That
If he does not invite this kid to an interview, I will drive to New Hampshire and slap him in the face, because that kid, if anyone on this earth, deserves a chance to work in a sales position.
Oh my god.
I thought that was so funny.
That is the best. An Artfighter, that sucks that you went through that. Like,
Yeah,
I know we
it's
touched
heartbreaking.
on it before. Like, we both read that, but holy shit. Like, it's crazy what so many of us have, like, gone through. Like, in just these shitty positions that didn't pay us. I tweeted today that I saw a news story that a guy was interviewed on the news because he broke one of those pay it forward drive-through chains after like 23 people. And they were like, oh, like, he's causing controversy for not continuing the pay it forward chain. He's selfish for just taking the free food and going. And I saw another interview that was someone who broke a 400-person chain that lasted 11 hours. And he's like, enough's enough. Like, it's not generosity. It's just you thinking you're a saint because you paid $17 instead of $12. And I tweeted that out, that if I ever, this has a point, that if I was ever involved in a pay it forward chain at Starbucks, I'm ending that shit immediately, bro. I am taking my bagel and running, because if I want to be generous, I'll take the extra, I'll double the price of my bagel and give that to the underpaid workers who are scrambling to take care of 2 different lines of what's actually being ordered and who actually gets the order that's not lined up. And people were responding.
I'm sure that shit's mad confusing.
Yeah. I had someone respond saying that they were a barista at Starbucks and it was the worst thing possible just because you how did she word it? It messes with the computer queue. It's hard to remember when you're also taking an order at the same time, and most likely you're going to end up with the wrong drink because the computer queue is your god. I end that shit every single time with a smile on my face, doing God's work. Like, yeah, like the underpaid people deal with 10 times more stress and they don't deserve it. I'd rather just give them an extra $10 because Starbucks isn't fucking giving it to them.
Yeah. That shit is so annoying too. It's like a different. It stems from, I feel like, a similar part of human nature, which is you create this expectation and you have to go on with like the pay it forward chain.
Yep.
But then to get mad at the person who accepts the generosity is like the people who only say thank you so they can hear you're welcome.
Right.
You know what I mean? The people who, if they hold a door open for someone and they don't say thank you, they get all pissy and bitch them out. Like, you weren't doing it through any act of true kindness. You were expecting some emotional, like, you know, you wanted the high of someone feeling like they owe you something, not that you were actually trying to do a kindness.
It's like the people who will make YouTube videos of showering homeless people with money, but they have to make a YouTube video out of it. I know sometimes it's interesting to bring awareness to it, especially around the holidays, of like, hey, here's something I did, and they like won't show the person's face, because like, how embarrassing must it be living on the street to be handed a $100 bill and also a camera shoved closer in your face, and you're supposed to react and say thank you. Like that, there's a difference between that and then just like saying, hey, I saw someone outside a restaurant that I walked out of and I gave him my leftovers. He was super thankful. End of story. Like, it's a matter of why you are presenting it. And so if you're shoving a camera in someone's face, you're doing it because you want the attention, not because you gave a homeless person money. And it's just, that's the whole reason. It's the entire intent.
Now, the curious part of that is like, if someone commits a, like if someone does something kind and good under the auspices that they're trying to look altruistic, but they're really just doing it for the attention, is that so bad? Because I get what you're saying, but like, and I would judge the hell out of that person.
Yeah.
But I'm also not known to like stop and like give random money to the downtrodden.
Right.
Like, I have general reasons for doing that. I do think your dollar goes further if you donate to services. And like, you know, I have like 6 different charity leeches on my bank account every month at this point.
Yep.
So like, I feel like I put forth some effort towards causes, even if it's just like nominal, like a $20 a month thing.
Yep.
But you know, it's just kind of.
Oh, Kevin left the party. Kevin. Maybe his batteries died. I think his batteries might have died. I hope he's not still talking. Sheep, I don't care who it was who shamed you for not continuing the pay it forward. You should not have continued the pay it forward. My Xbox turns off after an hour. Well, if you want to keep talking, feel free to send me an invite. If you want to wrap it up, I completely understand. It's 3 a.m. and I have work in 5 hours. I wasn't planning on staying up too much longer, but if you want to finish your story, jump back on, because I want to hear it. But Sheep, no one should shame you for that. That defeats the whole purpose. And I would not continue that I would take my free Sammy and run. That felt awful, even though I shouldn't be feeling that way. I agreed. Like, I'm sure that felt awful. I'm not telling you that it didn't feel awful. I'm just saying that sucks that that person felt the need to do that, because that is absolutely wrong. Fuck that person. Sheep's gonna be like, that was my mom. I'm like, man, I said what I said. Oh, God. Yeah, no, that shit annoys the hell out of me. And it's like, yeah, like, I'll wait for Kevin to get back. There are definitely... Oh. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, my story wasn't going anywhere. I was just saying, like, it's almost just like an interesting challenge because, you know, I will get aggravated at the person who does a kindness for attention. But
Yeah.
if they're still doing the kindness, even if it's just for attention, and I'm doing nothing but judging them, like, maybe it's time for me to step up and do things the way I think is appropriate as well.
I definitely think there are worse things to do. Like, again, you are still giving $100, $200, whatever, to a homeless person that they will use for something that they need. I definitely think there are worse things to do for internet attention. But I remember seeing one YouTube video that did really bother me. It wasn't necessarily homeless people, but it was... Oh, there were two versions of basically the same act. It was, here's a pile of money that we are either going to throw off of like a Walmart like roof into the parking lot, and we're just going to watch people scramble for it on their hands and knees, like animals trying to get this cash. Sure, you gave out $10,000 in cash, but you made it into a game show where you dehumanize these people, where I'm like, that's the part I'm not a big fan of. Again,
Right. I mean, there's no reason you can't just walk up to someone and say, here.
Agreed.
I bet this will help.
Yep, exactly. And so it's stuff like that where you're right, you are doing a good thing, like, and someone is benefiting from it, which is absolutely great. But it's like that, the one that really struck a chord was there was a hockey game like 2 months ago in South Dakota where they brought like 10 teachers on and put onto the rink, put $5,000 on and made them do that. And they're like, oh, this is for school supplies. It's like, all right, pay your teachers better and give them all money. Like, what if one person only gets $400 and one person gets like $2,000? Like that, it's stuff like that too that like really bothered me. And I think they tracked that back and they're like, okay, yeah, we're giving every one of them $5,000. So yeah, you're doing a good thing. You could have done it better.
You know the most evil thing I've ever done?
What?
Just because they're talking about in the chat, Sheepy and Art are talking about, you know, food service workers.
Yeah.
So I was, when I was working as a waiter in grad school, I was waiting on this table, and I walk over and it's like, hey, I'm Kevin, how you doing? Like, I'll be your waiter tonight. Can I get you something to drink? And they didn't look at me. They just ignored me. So I repeated myself. Because, look, like, my attitude has always been, and I think what saved me from staying a long time in these shitty jobs and having these nightmare managers, is I am fully confident that I'll just get another job.
Yeah.
And I don't care if it's McDonald's. If you're going to treat me like shit and pay me a lot, I'd rather work at McDonald's again.
Right.
So I just like repeat myself, and they were just very rude the entire evening. You know, I would bring them their food. I come over afterwards. Is everything okay? Do you have everything you need? How's the, you know, burger? Just don't even look at me, ignore me. So I just stood there, you know?
Yep.
And this couple was like maybe 19 years old. Like
Okay.
They were like early 20s, late. And they, you know, it was a pretty upscale restaurant, but not that you would dress like very formally. And the girl's in like a gown. He's like practically in a suit. So like, I don't know. I just got the sense they came from money. And
Okay.
like, were treating me like a servant. So I'm watching them when they're about to leave. And I go over to the table right after they do. And I see that they didn't leave me a tip. So I like storm out, and one of the other waitresses is like, Kevin, maybe just don't. And I just stormed right into the parking lot. I got to them right before they got to their car, and I got between them and the car. And I said, hey, was everything okay with your meal tonight? And they just kind of looked at each other. And I said, I'm talking to you. And they were like, yeah. And I go, was the service okay? Did I get you everything you needed? And they said, yeah. And I handed back the checkbook. And I said, then fucking pay me.
Oh.
And they gave me $10. And they were like, oh, didn't know we were supposed to tip.
Fuck off.
And yeah. I stormed back and, dude, I was so convinced I was going to get fired. But,
I'm shocked you
know,
didn't.
The girl who saw it happen didn't rat on me.
Good. Oh my
And
god.
I feel so vindicated in that, but also think it is literally the worst course of action I could have taken.
Yeah.
But I had really never felt so dehumanized, which honestly makes me a very lucky person.
Yeah.
But I just, like, they wouldn't even look at me until I made them afraid of me.
Yeah. No, you were nobody in that moment, and that really sucks. No, so I don't blame you. You did what everyone thinks about doing. Like, everyone would want to do that, but you actually did it. And so, was it the best course of action? Who fucking knows? Like, but
definitely not.
Definitely not. I'm trying to sugarcoat it for you. But but no, that is awesome. Not so aggressive, but I went to a convention in Boston and we stayed in a hotel with 2 people, and it was another couple. And we went to the hotel lobby and they had a restaurant down there, and it was kind of pricey, and it would even be pricey for me now, but we went there and we were having a good time because we were on vacation. And we decided to split the checks. Obviously, we weren't going to just, if we could split it, we could. So we just split it 2 and 2. And I saw the guy like write down the actual total at the bottom and then close the book. And we had around the same price, or same things. I think we all got a Caesar salad as the entree and mostly got steaks for dinner or whatever. And so I said, oh, how much did you put for a tip? And like, I'm thinking about putting $10 because our percentages are about the same. He goes, oh, yeah. I that's what I was going to do too. And he kind of looks, and then he like puts it back down, and I think he scribbled it as I looked away, but he was gonna totally not tip them.
Just stiff them.
Yeah, and so I was like, oh, what are you doing? And I think I even raised my tip a little bit, as whether if it was gonna be 20%, I tipped 25 to make sure he tipped 25%. And I was like, oh, you tipped $12? Okay, great. And that was it. I forget the actual numbers, but I made sure that he paid that waitress much extra than he was planning, and even normal than the 20%, just because I saw what was going on, and I still think about that to this day.
Do you know the last time we all went out as a family, I pretended I forgot something and went back in the restaurant to check how much Grampy tipped?
Really?
And he tipped only 10%, so I left another 50.
How much? How much percent?
That was the last time. I left another $50. I don't remember what the money was.
Oh, okay.
I just, it was the biggest bill I had on me.
Well, like, the call kind of cut out.
It cut out. Yeah, so the last time we all went out as a family, I was very suspicious about how good of a tipper Grampy was going to be.
Yeah.
So after you all left, I went back in and saw you only left 10%.
10%. Oh, okay.
I dropped a 50 in there.
I did that when my mom's side of the family all went out to dinner in Hampton a couple of years ago, and there was just issue after issue after issue with the food coming from the kitchen, which wasn't the waitress's fault. And it's funny because the waitress was actually someone that I worked at the finance company with, because she ran 2 jobs, and I just so happened to get her on one day where she was more of the hostess, not necessarily of the waitress, but she helped us to our table. I talked to her for a little bit, and I'm sure she got a bit of the cut. But I remember, because it was an issue, like half of the table was upset because there was an issue with allergies. Very serious. Someone's food was wrong. Little less serious, but they made it a big deal. And it was awful. And I handed my dad like a $20 bill. I said, add this to the tip. And he got so pissed off. And he's like, no, I got the tip covered. Like, and I'm like, it's my friend. I want to give her a little bit more. And he goes, no, keep your money. I'm like, you're not listening to me. And so as we were leaving, they went out to have a cigarette. I said, I'm going to go say bye to my friend. And I went to one of the waitresses when I couldn't find her. I said, make sure this goes to Katie. And they were like, oh, okay. And I made sure that she got an extra tip, because I didn't see what he tipped, but he wouldn't increase it even if it wasn't his money. And I'm like, we just have to make sure that they're taken care of, especially since I know her and I'm going to see her on Monday.
So one thing I should say for Sheepy Man's benefit, and maybe you do this, maybe you know this, Sheepy, but it's not just that there's a tipping culture in the United States, but we actually have a different minimum wage for tip staff.
Yes.
So in my state, the minimum wage is $14 an hour, like $14.25, something like that. But the minimum wage for waiters is $2.63.
Yep.
So it takes a waiter without their tip 7 hours to make what a minimum wage worker would usually make.
Yep.
A lot of the rule is supposed to be that if you do not make that much tips, the restaurant has to compensate, but it is like very corrupt, and I've never heard of a restaurant that actually will compensate if you don't make the regular minimum wage for tipping. So like the couple who walked out on me, they were gonna, take up an hour and a half of my time for free. Like they really were treating me like a servant.
Yep.
Which is why it, I think, struck like such a chord for me at the time.
Oh yeah, and 99% of restaurants who pay their servers $2.60 something an hour, if they don't make minimum wage, they are supposed to, but they 99% don't. But if they do, I've heard that if you don't hit your actual minimum wage rate 2 or 3 weeks in a row, you're on a red list and then you're fired after a month. Like they want to make sure that you're not doing that and you're not a repeat offender, because you'll get fired for not making enough tips because they don't want to pay you.
Yeah, and it's just such a crazy racket because they don't pay for health insurance. Excuse me. Or any other benefits for wait staff, which is typical in a lot of full-time jobs. It's just so scummy. So one thing I've learned now that I run a team is, at least in my state, you have to cover the taxes for your employees and their side of the benefits and all that. It's about 29-30% more than their salary. So if I'm paying one of my staff members $100,000 a year, I have to come up with $130,000 in my budget to cover all the required insurance contributions, tax contributions, and all that. So for wait staff, when they're paying them like less than $3 an hour, even their contribution towards Social Security, which are benefits that person can one day take when they retire, is so negligible.
Yeah.
It's not a business you can work in long term and really have a future for the vast majority of people who work in food service, which for me is like reason number one. They deserve your utmost respect 100% of the time.
Absolutely.
They're going through it.
Yep. Server rate at my job is $3.63 an hour. It's one of the higher ones I've. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. It's in Maryland.
Maryland, cool.
God damn. Yeah. Meanwhile, minimum wage here is $7.25, the same it has been for 12 years.
Yo, that is nuts. That is why 40% of your state works in my state.
Yep. Absolutely. That's why my dad did it for 20 years.
Where was he based out of?
Methuen.
Do you remember? Methuen. Oh, so he didn't have to go too far.
No, not too far, but
That's a border town, right?
yep. Yeah, it's close to Hudson, Nashua.
Yeah.
Yeah, all within 20 minutes or half an hour of each other. But yeah, I mean, that's why he did it, because the pay was going to be so much better. He wasn't, well, like, he was high up in the grocery chain that he was working in, but like, so it wasn't a matter of like minimum wage that he was making, but the pay was so much better. It was so much better to pay taxes in 2 states and get that money than it was to work in New Hampshire.
Yeah, 3 side hustles should be identified with that. When I was working as a waiter, 30 hours a week. I was working at the insurance company for 40 hours a week. I was taking fights on the weekends, boxing, and I was doing 2 grad school classes a night, or a week.
Yep.
Like, I was grinding. I was so fucking sleep deprived and overworked.
Yep.
I remember like a tip someone who was going through something similar told me. It made my life such higher quality, and I think back of it of how disastrous it could have been. But he was like, oh man, like when you're driving home after working like 14 hours a day, he goes, every time you're at a red light, use your emergency brake. And I was like, what? And he goes, that way you can take a nap for a few seconds until it turns green.
Oh my god.
And I was like, that is fucking genius. And I started doing that shit for like 2 years. Shit is so dangerous. I'd hear a beep behind me, put the e-brake down and start driving again. 5
Holy
seconds of sleep
shit.
feels like heaven.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm trying to think back of like Emily went to cosmetology school a few years ago, and we were working not like Best Buy was not paying us well. Like we were paying enough to get by, but even both of us working full time, it wasn't enough. Or I was full time, she was part time, and so she was going to school, working at Best Buy, working at another retail store, working until 11 p.m. or midnight those nights, and trying to sell art on the side just to make sure that she could pay for everything. Meanwhile, I was working at Best Buy. I was streaming, which is enough to pay the electric bill, and sometimes if I'm lucky, the phone bill. You know, like that takes care of those. Or I mean the internet bill. Like the stream money goes to what powers the stream. And so if it can pay for those bills, fine. So I had my side hustle. She had more than one. And we're kind of doing that again because she's trying to go back to school. Thankfully, tuition is free through the school that we work at, but she's trying to sell her art. She's trying to go to school. She's trying to work a full-time job. It's just any of these side hustles are just padding. It adds to the safety net, and that's all everyone's doing.
But that comes back to a conversation you and I had like a year or two ago, which is you got to invest in yourself.
Yep, absolutely.
Like I was grinding because I had so many people in my community invest in me.
Mm-hmm.
I had mentors, I had teachers who went above and beyond, like folks at martial arts in my gym that I trained with. Like I had so many people who were so invested in seeing me succeed and have a good life that I just felt like this intense pressure that I had to make something of myself.
Yeah. Yep, I remember that.
Like I could have gotten myself killed in a car accident, man. Like I could have fallen asleep on the road. You know, I would drive 35 miles from one job to the next, and then like go train. Like it was crazy. Like I remember how helpful it was to get a key to my gym.
Yep.
So I'd work like 14 hours and then drive and go work out for 2 hours.
Yep.
But like it's just funny because I used to just grind 80, 90 hours of work a week.
Mm-hmm.
And now like I live so soft. Like I'm the boss. There is no one over me. If I want to wake up at noon tomorrow, I'll wake up at noon tomorrow.
Right.
Like, life, it really paid off for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just, dude, that's more luck than anything else. Like
A
sure,
lot of
you
luck.
have to prepare and you have to put yourself in situations to succeed, but so much of it is luck. And I don't say that to be humble. It's just I'm grateful.
Yep.
I got a better hand than people should most of the time.
Yeah, and that's kind of the mentality I've been going at with stream, because I want this to be a full-time job, and I'm one of the few people that I think I can make this work. But for too long now, I've been treating it as a hobby and not something I want to grind for. It is, oh, I'm not feeling it, so I'm not going to work on a YouTube video, and oh, I'm not feeling it, I'm not going to stream tonight, even though it hurts me in the long run. It hurts numbers, it hurts motivation, everything like that. But every time it was, oh, I'm not feeling it, and that's what trumped everything else. But as of the new year, I didn't really want to be one of those resolution bitches, but with this, I really decided, like, I have enough people around me who are asking me why I haven't done this. They've offered help and I haven't taken it. Like, I have a friend, Sean, who is a big editor for one of the biggest Twitch streamers ever. The streamer's name is Ludwig, and he broke the stream sub record for the most subs at one time at 289,000 concurrent paid subscribers on Twitch. He broke the record, he still holds it, and he's his editor, my friend Sean. And Sean has always given me a bunch of...
Man, that's crazy.
It's huge, and he is like making big bucks as an official employee under this big streamer. And it just started with him grinding and doing the work.
I've actually heard of that person. Recently, my friend Brandon was telling me some story about him.
Yep. So I'm really good friends with his editor, and I was before he started working for Ludwig, and I talked to him last night. I jumped in a Discord call with him, and we still hang out and play games. And so he's a good friend, and he's even asked me last night. He goes, "When are you working on YouTube?" Because he even pulled me aside a couple of years ago, and him and his friends pulled like a pseudo intervention. Like 6 of them jumped in a Discord call with me. They're like, "You're not trying. Like, you say you want this so bad, but you are not trying. Why?" Granted, I had a lot going on at the time, a lot of responsibilities that streaming had to take a backseat. But Sean has done nothing but offer me advice and say, let me see the video before you publish it. I'll give you some of professional tips and advice on here's what I would do. And he has given me so many resources that I haven't taken. And so with this new year, I really said, streaming's not a hobby anymore. It is a part-time 3 days a week on camera job, and then 3 days a week off camera job editing. And I've tried to stick with that. I need to treat this as work, because I'm sick of having Sean and other people look at me of like, I'm giving him these resources, I'm giving him this advice, and he's not doing anything with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the best lessons to learn is so you have kind of like do you know what the difference between strategy and tactics are?
You could elaborate.
So like strategy is like how we plan to win the game. So our broad strategy is we're going to get to circle early, and we're going to hunker down in the best spot with our defense legends. Like that would be your strategy.
Okay.
And you can use numerous tactics to execute on that strategy. So retreat could be part of it, right? Like, okay, if we get in a fight rotating, we're going to hit the Val cult and we're going to go. Like we'll retreat in those situations. Now, retreat is a tactic that can be in service of the strategy, but retreat is never going to win you a game.
Okay.
And I feel like oftentimes people kind of conflate those two things. And once you separate that, you can start to like, you know, delegate your time accordingly. So if your strategy is, okay, like I'm going to become a bigger streamer by creating a YouTube following and then converting them over to Twitch. Because say like YouTube has a much bigger fan base, and you know people will be willing to download the application of Twitch. You know, like me, like you and Pindor had Twitches, we were playing Apex, so I created a Twitch account.
And yeah, and like that's a really good point, and I've never really thought about it that way, because for me, I luckily found a lot of success early on because the strategy at the time, the meta of Twitch was stream as long as you can, and for whatever reason, that's going to get you noticed more, and it did. And so streaming long hours or streaming specific games, people finding you by scrolling through the directories on Twitch of, if you were interested in a Resident Evil 4 streamer, you would seek it out specifically, and then you would find whoever looked interesting to you, and that is how most people got discovered 6 years ago. That stopped being viable 3 years ago, and so I've been streaming for 6 years, and I have not changed anything. I'm still expecting people to find me through the directory, which lo and behold, I've been streaming Apex for 2 months now, and that is, I've gained very few followers, which isn't a surprise. That is not my goal, because I know that hasn't worked for 3 years now, but I haven't changed anything until now. And so I haven't been uploading to TikTok. I haven't been uploading to YouTube, which is proven time and time again. I'm seeing the results in streamer friends and Ludwig, you know, hearing it from Sean and all these other people saying, here's the actual recipe for success. Do it. And I'm like, I'm not feeling it. And that's where the strategy comes in, where I know the strategy, I know the answers, and there's no excuse other than I have a stupid work schedule where I work late nights, 5 nights a week, that really hinders my time on working on this. If I had a better work schedule, I'd be so much more productive. But like, that's not
totally, but like, you know, you can always say that, right? That was the thing.
There's always an excuse.
Right, because like, I mean, when I was fighting and on like the amateur circuit around Boston, like I was working 60 hours a week. That's a shit ass work schedule. Yeah. You know, but I did it.
Yep.
And like so like the thing is, like people set their to-do lists up for like the vision, right? So then you feel like you're working towards the vision when you're thinking about the vision.
Right.
But if you're not taking steps toward the tactics that are in service of your strategy, you get nowhere.
Right.
So like if I say, okay, our strategy is get to the final ring early and then fucking caustic gas them.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where the ring is until ring 5.
Right.
So how am I going to survive to ring 5? I need tactics that are going to support this strategy, and then I need to take those steps. So if I say, okay, every time we see the new circle, we're going to go right to the middle, and then right to the middle, and then right to the middle, but then we spend the whole time looting, and we're thinking about, yeah, when we get to final circle, we'll just gas them.
Right.
You know, our thought was towards a strategy, not towards a tactic.
Yeah.
So a big thing that really helped me become more successful at my job, especially, was all my to-do lists are focused around the tactic. The tactic is in service of a strategy that is tied to a vision.
Yeah.
And then just like once a week, I check to make sure that all them things are still in line. So if our goal is to put out the best research and you know, like my goal is very simple. I want to do more research and better research. So like those are my 2 pillars. And like every now and again, I just check to make sure the direction my program is going is servicing both of those.
Yeah.
And when they're not, we make a change.
Mhm.
But like that stuff really helped me. So it's like if you're converting people from YouTube, like number 1, 2, and 3 on your to-do list should be make YouTube videos.
Right.
You know?
Exactly. I do want to say everyone in chat is just talking about, I want to get into a side hustle. I want to do this side hustle without getting burnt out. Art Fighter, Sheep, Tyler, they're all saying the same thing. And like, I think we all kind of agree that like we can make excuses of like, oh, 50-hour work week sucks. Late night work week sucks. And that is a huge hindrance. But like for me, I can't keep relying on those excuses, like for me personally, because that is what's going to get me nowhere. Which leads me to what I saw Emily post a couple of days ago on Facebook, which I was really surprised it like hit me so hard. And Kevin, do you have my stream up? Like I know you're reading chat. Okay.
Yeah, I try and make sure I give everyone their attention.
Well, I appreciate that. So with this, I saw her just post this. You define your dream is the big square. Like that is what you need to focus on. That is the goal. And then you break that down, or that is it's broken down into
vision.
Yep.
That's the equivalent of vision, what I'm saying.
Yep, the vision, exactly, which is exactly why I brought this up. So then you break that down into 5 goals. Take those 5 goals, break them down into steps, take them one step at a time. And I still need to do this specifically myself, where I want to break this down into 25 steps for myself, whatever it may be, break those goals down, whatever. I need to line that out because I'm a visual learner. But this is exactly what you were just talking about and something I need to do, where the dream is big streamer. That's the vision. I need to break that down into goals of get big on YouTube, get big on TikTok, get big on Twitch, get big on whatever, and do that. And
but there's kind of a layer between that. So like,
yeah, I am simply breaking this down. I'd love to hear how you're interpreting this.
All right, so like, take my program at work.
Sure.
Our goal, blood cancer, cure it, no kids dying of cancer. That's the broad goal.
Right.
The way we want to accomplish that goal is through improving our capacities for research. So making current level research projects that are common in the space more efficient, be able to be, performed with less staff members, to be able to do bigger projects by having larger repositories. You could hire 15 people over a year, they might be able to collect data on couple thousand patients, but if I have 13,000 patients sitting in a repository with all their data curated and QA'd, that's better. You just send it to them. So like, you have all these things. Now, my kind of like what you're saying, you're like, okay, get big on TikTok, get big on this, get big on that. So those are actually just sub-visionary goals. They're like components of the vision. What is going to get you those things are a little more abstract a lot of the time, but no less important. So for example, build a culture. I assume there's tons of people who are driven to Twitch content where it's like, yeah, bitch, I thank your mom, fuck you, and like shit like that. So like, but is that the type of community you want?
No, of course not.
Of course not.
Yep.
So, but there's, say there's like 1,000 people at any given second who are looking for a new Twitch streamer to watch.
Right.
So you don't need to set a vision of, I want to get big on TikTok. You want to be like, okay, I want to figure out how to drive people who will enjoy my community on TikTok.
Right. Yeah.
So like for me, team culture is really important. I only hire nice people.
Yeah.
If you are not like painfully, you meet a stranger and they walk away saying, I just met the nicest human being, I ain't hiring you.
Wow.
Like I only hire nice people, because when nice people walk by the Jimmy Fund with me and they see a little kid getting chemotherapy and their parents crying, like the nice people are motivated to try and fix that.
Yeah.
Like the people who are in it for a paycheck, they might not be.
Right.
So like creating a culture in my team that everyone is nice and everyone is supportive and everyone has a slightly different specialty are all in service of creating a good team culture. If I have a good team culture, I have high retention. That's really the tactic I'm going for.
Right.
Because it takes me 3 months to train people on how to do blood cancer research. If I have high churn and people are quitting the job once a year, I mean, I'm just training all the time. I'm using all my resources towards training.
Right.
So like it's almost like you have like your dream and like the sub dreams.
Yes.
Like get big on Twitch. The sub dreams of that is like get big on YouTube, drive them to Twitch. Get big on TikTok, drive them to
Conversions.
Twitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And
But,
so,
but there's like a different layer there
yes,
that
absolutely.
comes after that.
I think you're totally right with that. And when I was like, you knew what I was saying, where like you get big on TikTok, like, yeah, no, I know you did. And so with that, you put into words what I didn't know how to put into words. Like with that, I know that I want to build a niche, like a specific vibe that the community understands and will bring in more people who want that. Where I know that people will watch and join in and interact regardless of what game is on the screen, when other streamers are only bringing in fans of the game and they are a conduit for that. And so there's a difference between like, is my community based around the game or is the community based around me, which neither one are wrong. But I am just one where I can't sit still for too long playing one game for too long, where I'm going to be a variety streamer and I'm going to do so much. And so it's like my niche is going to be about the community and about me. It's like people are going to watch because of my personality, which is great, but I still need to narrow that down a little bit of like what kind of people I want to bring in who are looking for that vibe. And so with that, I'm going to make a variety of content. I'm going to make funny content, but it's a matter of like, let's say I want it to be like me making entertaining Apex Legends content. I'm going to want to try and focus, if I want to just upload nothing but Apex clips of me being funny during Apex or us having a good time playing Apex, that's a very specific thing that people are going to look out for, of a group of friends like having fun playing a game. And it's not a matter of like what the content is it a good time? And so if I'm going to do that, I can just really prioritize that niche of I'm going to upload all of my Apex clips to TikTok. If my TikTok grows an Apex audience, they're going to want to check out Apex streams, which then turns into the big picture of growing the Twitch. And so it's a matter of like having those set ideas I am 100% on board with. Now it's a matter of how am I going to make the content? Where am I going to get the content? Is the content going to come naturally, or am I going to have to lead it in the right direction? Where I had an idea to make a 6-minute scripted video of, hey, I left Apex for a year, and here's how I went from unranked to platinum in a month. And like, I'm going to take clips of all of us playing it. And this is an idea that I haven't told anybody yet, but I'm working on a script of making that a video. Am I going to make exclusively Apex content going forward? Probably not. But right now, I have more than enough to work with, where any content is better than no content. So I think like one of the smaller steps in the grid of 25 is working on exactly what I want to put out. And one of that is going to be a video talking about going from unranked to platinum, and hopefully people will find it informative, entertaining, and want to check it out and move up those goals, those visions, everything like that.
Yeah. So like, I think that's a great one. So like here, all right. So you do still have that thing up on your stream. I've been pacing around. All right. So we have the dream. What's the vertical lines? Was that one?
It's turn your dreams into goals.
All right. So we have dreams, goals, steps. All right.
Yep.
So like for me, like, so you want to be a personality streamer,
yeah.
Right? So I think a good place to start is like, okay, what type of personality do I have? Mm-hmm. You know, the figurative I.
Yeah.
So for me, say I was going through it, I'd be like, okay, I'm an academic. I've worked in academia for 7 years now, and I was always an athlete. You know, I used to fist fight people in my underwear in front of hundreds of people.
Yeah.
So like, there's a real crossover in those two things. So like, it's very detail oriented. It is painful, the small steps you have to take to produce something great.
Yep.
And like, you know, so I'm always interested in like the design of things. How do you grind things? How do you game things? Like these are important in both fields. So I'd like start with those things. Like one thing I would do, so like you have your sub goals, which we said is like, okay, big on other platforms that can help drive content to my Twitch.
Yeah.
So for me, I would identify channels like, you know, Super Bunny Hop or the Game Maker's Toolkit, or all these people who talk about game design. And this is kind of fucked up, but what I would do is I would set notifications, so I get like a text whenever they post a video. I would try and comment something, that like will get kind of popular. And I'd be uploading like nearly daily content on my YouTube that would attract that same crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I'd start every video instead of like and subscribe, I'd be like, check out my Twitch,
Yeah.
So like the small step would be like, I'm gonna find people who speak to those things that I think like are qualities that are central to my personality.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna comment all of those so that, every random person was like, oh, that's a really funny comment. And they click on, Kevin Gaming.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh, this is a cool video.
Yeah, absolutely. I've seen it happen. I've seen that recipe work where they like try and get involved in the communities that they want to grow. So with that, like if I wanted to be an Apex streamer, I should go to like join Apex communities, not with the intention of, hey, turn all of your attention away from the person you're actually watching and turn it to me. But if I can become a name in that community,
hey,
like
I'm here too.
Yeah, right, exactly. Where people will be like, oh, hey, it's Nick. Like, I've seen Nick around. I've seen him here. I've seen him there. And oh, it turns out he makes his own stuff. Like, I already know him. I'm going to see what else he does because this is someone or something that I'm interested in and someone that I'm interested in.
And the nice thing about that, man, is so like I still like mentor kids at the courthouse every summer. And one of the things I say is like networking is important because they go through this program, they meet judges, they meet lawyers, they meet all these people. I just say, stay in touch, stay in touch, stay in touch, stay in touch, because one day they might have a job opportunity for you when you need it most. Like I got the job that paid for my grad school when I ran into an old coworker who I had a really good relationship with while I was doing construction. And we had stayed in touch to the point that she was like, hey, why don't you come out to lunch with me? And then she was like, you have a college degree. What the fuck are you doing with a hammer on your tool belt? Like, and she was like, I know of this opportunity. And like that really worked out well for me. The alternative to networking going nowhere for you is that you build a relationship or a community. Like there's no downside.
Right.
There's no downside there because even if you don't turn a single person over to Twitch, I'm sure you'd have fun in a new Apex community,
Right.
So like the good side is success and the bad side is fun.
Yeah.
And more than likely you do it long enough and right enough, and be thoughtful of things that need to change, reflective.
Yeah.
Like you'll get a little of both.
One thing that was really cool that was kind of a bigger thing a few years ago was something called Twitch teams. It's really not a big thing anymore, or it doesn't really work, not really something that people push for. But when you become a Twitch partner, you have the option to make a Twitch team, and you can make it however you want. Some people make them exclusively based on streamers that want to focus on charity streams. Others will focus on similar content. I was a part of one called The Storm, made by someone who I call a really good friend now. Her name's Andrea, and she's a Twitch partner. She got a bunch of people as part of Twitch team, and I maybe didn't know her too well before I joined the team, but they liked me enough I applied, and then I made basically 75 friends that I will still send my audience over to them once I'm done streaming. I will raid them and say, oh, hey, check out this person from The Storm, but I won't say, oh, it's a Storm member. I'll say, oh, hey, that's Matt. Like, let's go see Matt. We haven't seen him in a little bit. So, like, I consider them friends. They come visit me, and it's not necessarily like, oh, hey, I got an extra 75 follows today because they all feel obligated to hang out with me. The team, realistically, is inactive now. The Discord is silent, but we still chill in each other's chats, not out of obligation. That was never a requirement, anything like that. It was like, I became a part of a community, and then I got to know all these people who then know me, and we just do it because we like each other. And I think that's one of the cool things. And that shouldn't just be limited to one thing, or it shouldn't be limited to just teams, just being a part of like this community. Like I've known Sheep for a year now, Artfighter for a year now. I met one of my mods named Raven. I met her in Portland a couple of years ago. She said, she's from Wisconsin, said, hey, I'm going to be in Portland. I'd love to meet you. And I met her mom, and her grandmother, and it was like we had known each other for years. Like I got hugs from all three of them. Yeah, exactly. And it was so cool. We got pictures together, and it was just like friends hanging out. Even though I had never like seen her face in person before, I knew who she was, and we were internet friends, because that's what the community was like. And it's just a matter of doing that and then like there's so many moving parts to it. It's building communities, being a part of communities, and then just making good content that people want to consume in no specific order.
Yeah, man, it's really funny this thing you have on screen because you have, you had dream goal steps, I call it,
Yep.
strategy, tactics, and like to do,
Yeah.
the work.
Right.
And I think the real important thing is that a lot of people mess up is like time thinking about, I would want to be a big Twitch streamer, so I'm Twitch streaming. Like that doesn't get you there.
No.
That's energy that's not necessarily wasted, but it doesn't get you anywhere.
Right.
Like your to-do list has to be the steps.
Exactly. And that's where
those steps have to service the goals / tactics.
Yep.
And it's just every now and again you have to check, do these goals still align with my dreamer strategy?
Yeah. I have heard
But that is like once every few weeks or once a month or once every few months you only have to do that.
Yeah.
Day in and day out and week in and week out, you're doing steps to the tactics.
Yep. I was watching a video last night on how as someone who started making variety content and then switched his content into advice that he is giving to up and coming streamers on what worked for him and what didn't. And one of those was just, hey, if what you're doing, you're trying to make progress and you're not seeing progress, you got to change it up. You can't just keep on doing the same thing over and over, like the definition of insanity, expecting something to change. And so you change it up, whether it's every 3 months or 6 months, give it a solid shot. You're an A+ effort, put all of your effort into one idea. And if it doesn't work, it's either time to try something new or say streaming isn't working for you. For me, my goal isn't to make $1 million streaming. If this was about the money, I would have quit 5.5 years ago. Right. Full transparency, I make less than $200 a month doing this just because I have fun with this. And so my goal is just to build a community that is just as close knit and super friendly, and we're just having a fucking fun time. That's all it is.
Can I, because you know how I get, can I push back on that a little bit?
Sure.
There's some of that I actually disagree with, at least in part.
Okay.
And I hate some of these things that are like my least favorite is practice makes perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is the most smooth brain dumbass thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah.
Because practice makes perfect when the conditions are live and accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can practice throwing right hands at my heavy bag all day. But if I only ever do that and then I get in a ring with someone and they move their head, I can't hit shit. Doesn't matter how strong I got hitting that bag, how powerful my punches are, and how good the snap is on the end.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't find my range on a moving target,
right,
that's pin size compared to the giant ass bag.
Yeah.
So the problem with doing the same thing is the definition, doing the same thing expecting different results is the definition of insanity. While there's truth to that, it actually doesn't give anyone a useful blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well be saying, if you stand on your tippy toes, you still can't reach the sky. It's
right.
All right.
All right.
Where does that get me?
True.
But so the way I would kind of reframe it just a little bit is that change your conditions. It's just like my job. It's just like science.
Yep.
Change the conditions one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Do not try and change variables all at once. So if you're Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays, no one's watching my stream. So I'm going to go to, Monday, Thursday, Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
That's even that's changing too much at once. And oftentimes when people are like, oh, this isn't working, they try something radically different.
Yeah.
Month over month, when I'm weightlifting, I only change one lift a month, maybe 2 max.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm getting overall good results, I try and identify the weakest thing. When I do this type of exercise, my chest gets tired, but it doesn't get sore and it doesn't get a big pump. And,
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel sore the next day. I'll rotate just that out and leave everything else the same.
Yeah.
Because most of it's progressing for me.
Mm-hmm.
So, say you're getting 2 new followers a month. And you're like, well, at that pace, I will achieve my goal when I'm 400 years old. I need to make a change.
Yeah.
You can't do something radically different. So, for the Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday example, try streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Because then maybe what you find is the people on who sometimes come Tuesday and the people who sometimes come Thursday are now coming all more frequently
Right.
because you just become part of their work schedule.
Yep.
It's like, oh yeah, like after my meetings, I'll just like throw on Squake at Twitch while I'm like doing spreadsheets.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
like that's the piece that I think is always missing is people don't get a blueprint. It is change only one thing at a time and stick with it long enough. You know, so many people, they go to the gym for 2 weeks and they're like, I'm not in good shape, it's not working.
Yep.
It's like, well, you're doing a biological process that takes months to set.
Right.
So like you got to give it its due.
Yep. And with that, I've gone through so many iterations of that where when I was first starting, like I even like for my first year into my second or third year, I was doing Monday through Friday, 11:30 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. because that is the only time that I had to myself, that Emily wasn't home, that I wasn't working a late night shift, and I did it 5 days a week. And I got so burnt out, I was canceling stream 3 out of those 5 days. But I was like, oh no, like that was the meta. Like that's what I had to do, where I just needed to stream as much as I can because when I'm not on camera, people aren't seeing me. And that was ridiculous. And then I just said, no more schedule. I'm just going to do it whenever I'm feeling happy enough, healthy enough, whatever, awake enough to do it. And then people didn't know when I was on. Like, how are they supposed to be ready to watch something? Like, if they just treated like their favorite show that was releasing new episodes, but you didn't know what day they were releasing an episode and what time, they'd stop watching real fast. And I learned that. And I was switching between schedules and then no schedule, but that also depended on if I had anything in life like interfering with that, like work, or I was going through a tough time, all things that have happened. And so it wasn't until the past 2 or 3 months that I finally said, I'm not going to grind 5 days a week. 1, because it didn't give me results last time, but 2, it's a small step of here's when you can expect me. And now it's finally gotten to the point after 2 or 3 months that people are like, it's Sunday. Where are you? Like, it's Tuesday. Can't wait to watch tonight. It's Thursday. What are we playing? And that's where the expectation is set, and it's working. And so with those days, it's the expectation of when I'm putting my foot down, I'm on screen for 3 days a week, regardless of how many hours I play, whether it's an hour and a half or right now we just are about to cross the 6-hour mark of sitting here, which is insane. Doesn't matter how long, but you got your 3rd stream of the week. Those other days, I'm going to work behind the scenes, and that's where the work comes in of working on content to put on other platforms and taking, instead of filming a YouTube video separately and then streaming the next day, I'm going to take stream content and then make it into content on other platforms. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. And it's a matter about working smart, not harder, because 5 days a week, crazy late hours, was working harder, not smarter.
Yeah, I mean, and it's interesting while we're talking about it, I see a few things in the chat, like Art Fighter saying that it's tough for him because he has hours that are constantly changing.
Mm-hmm.
So that gets into like the tougher concepts where you have to go a little more in depth.
Yeah.
And like, you know, you got to pick your battles.
Mm-hmm.
Like consistency is key, but so is focus.
Yep.
So like, you know, like our strategy tactics thing, there
Mm-hmm.
might be 24 ways to get to the final circle, you know, 24 tactics to help you get to the final circle and throw your caustic gas.
Yep.
But you only need 3 or 4 of them. And if you start doing too many, you're not doing any of them well enough.
Right.
So you just kind of have to just let the things you can't control go by.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like, hey, you know, I have all these things I would like to do in my life, and there's 10 of them, but 8 of them require a consistent schedule. Well, now you know the 2 that you have to work on because you just don't have a consistent schedule right now. Could you change that? Could that be part of the process? Yeah, eventually, but that's probably a longer term and a bigger decision to make, and might you know, maybe it's not realistic this year or next year, but it is in 2 years from now. So for the time being, you have to do the things. You got to not worry about scheduling and say that's just my reality. I have to work around it.
Mm-hmm.
You find a way to work around it.
Yep.
I mean, it's like when I fucked up my leg the first time, I stopped going to the gym and I got super fat and I lost all my strength. And then I fucked up my leg the second time. It's like, well, at least I'll sit here and do bicep curls.
True.
At least I'll still have strong arms.
Yeah.
Like,
And this is the part where like I knew that I don't have time to stream. I make time to stream. And so you don't have time to go to the gym. You make time to go to the gym. Like you do all of
I
this.
don't let myself go to bed.
Right.
I do not. I am not allowed to sleep if I don't hit the gym.
And
That's just the rule.
I need to do that more for like cleaning up the house. Don't look at my kitchen. It is disgusting. We've talked before about like no one goes to bed until the dishes are done. We have not followed through with that, but I want that kind of mentality for this stuff too, where like it's Thursday. Oh, I'm only feeling like 50% energy. I'll only stream for an hour because I should do it regardless. And hopefully like not so tired that it's going to impact my content where people aren't going to watch me falling asleep in my chair, but like I want to at least do it where like that's an obligation that I set for myself, that like it's a small step compared to no schedule. Like that was my small change of setting a couple of days. And now the unsure part of that is, when am I going to edit videos? Am I going to do it on Mondays and Wednesdays? Well, maybe not this Wednesday, but I'll do it on Monday. And oh, maybe instead of doing it for 2 hours, I'll do it for 1 hour. That's where the uncertain part comes in. But then I just got to get that into a schedule and then make sure that I'm balancing it enough where I'm not getting burnt out. Just like for you, you have a balance, I'm sure, of, you know, when you're pushing yourself too hard, you know, when you're doing too much at work that it's impacting you for the day, and you know to put it to rest and leave it for the next day. It's about finding that balance, and that's the part that's going to be slow, but it's adding that consistency to all the things that are flying up in the air for me right now.
Yep, totally. Yeah. Dude, that's why, you know, I like that I get to play with Sean so much, because he's still young.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't know some of the stuff you get through experience, and then, you know, you're my age, or your age, or hopefully not by my age, trying to put the pieces together.
Right.
But like I like knowing that Sean started playing a game he was really bad at, and he learned how to be good.
Yeah.
Sean's probably top 5-6% of players right now.
He's insane. He's so good. I remember how awful he was when he was jumping in with us. Yeah.
Maybe the worst player to ever pick up a controller.
Yeah, because he was Pandora's replacement. And then we were like, oh my God, we went from Pandora to Sean. But now I rely on him so much. Like, he is getting the most amount of kills in most of our games. He's incredible.
And the thing is, he's 19 years old, 18 years old, whatever the hell he is.
I forget, yeah.
And he will always have going forward knowing I can be shit at something, and in a year I can figure out how to get good at it.
Yeah.
And he will always be able to apply that confidence to everything. Once you get it, someone can't take it away from you. He earned it.
Right.
He worked for it. He got yelled at by me 7,000 times for it. And he kept playing game after game and texting me afterwards, well, what could I have done different? You know, and the same thing. And now I'm learning from him too. Like,
right.
Of course. Now that I think about it, the game where where we lost southwest of Sniper Tower, rotating towards the balloon.
Yep.
Well, why in a dangerous rotation would you guys have your eyes on me at all times? You need to be looking around to figure out what's going on.
Right.
So of course I need to say, never mind. If I call it a question, don't get a response. Because then you're going to know to look for me and keep going. But like, it would be foolish if you just kept your eyes trained on me. How can I expect you to keep following? So that's just something I'm going to be working on for the next several games until it becomes muscle memory.
Yeah.
I ask a question, I'll wait a second. You know, I'm the shot caller, so I have to determine the tempo of things.
Yes.
If I'm like, you got 0.75 seconds to answer and I don't get an answer, I have to communicate, we're doing this.
Yep.
You know, so that's I didn't play that well tonight, but I learned a lesson, and I'm going to work on that lesson, and it's going to go in my little notebooks of things to get better, to be a better shot caller. I
mean, we are a better team than we were a week ago, and a better team than we were definitely 2 weeks ago. And with that, like, it's just because we are talking about it. We are adults who understand that, like, if we want to take this seriously, while also, again, we're having so much fun doing it. We can do the meme strats, like I said in our text. Like, we just need to know what we're doing and, like, learn how... Like, I need to learn how you and Sean play now, because the way you and Sean played a year ago is completely different. And so, and for me, it's learning how to jump into the fray when I was rusty and I didn't know the maps and didn't know the POIs and the guns that I liked again. And so, like, now that we are in this groove of we're understanding each other's gameplay, you know what guns I like, you know how I work, like, you know when I like to run and when I like to attack, but it's a matter of, like, you're the shot caller, Sean is the heavy hitter, I'm still learning my role as the support, and that is great. It's just going to keep on working towards how that's going to happen. But no, Sean has just improved so much, and it is so cool to see. And I sort of have that in a cool way, that like having these sites that I have up right now, like Twitch tracker, I can see exactly how many followers I'm getting an hour, of my average viewers across 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, all time, whatever it may be. And to know that there are, Christ, how many streamers are there at any given time? I'm pretty sure there were 6 million people who clicked go live on Twitch last year. That is a lot of people, and a lot of people don't have the dedication to move through the 0 viewer streams. They get too frustrated. Why am I not making Ludwig money? Why am I not making Ninja money? I was expecting to hit stream and start making millions of dollars. No, I at least know that I've stuck with this for 6 years, and I am officially ranked 229,000, which is the top 3.04% of Twitch. And like, I see that I can do this. I have the stats to prove it. And that's going to only help me say, well, maybe I'm having a slow year or 3 with Twitch. I at least boosted myself up there starting from scratch. Because I said to someone recently that when I started, I had nobody who streamed. I learned everything on my own. If I didn't know, I looked up a YouTube video. I watched another streamer. I asked questions. And like, because I had nobody else around. And now for everyone else who may be starting out streaming, I love to, like, when Pandora started, I was like, let me know if you have any questions, anything at all, come to me. And because I didn't have that, but I was able to build this up, and I can do this with any of the other smaller goals that we talked about in this graph that we had on Discord. It's just a matter of like, oh, I did it before, I can do it again.
Right. So, Sheepy talks about burnout.
Yeah.
The thing with burnout, I'm kind of thinking of it from 2 directions, and I don't know which analogy will be more useful if either of them are. You know, if they're not, just forget I ever opened my mouth. But so the first one, it's kind of like we were talking about the tactic of retreat. You know, there's a lot of games we lose if we don't run away from fights.
Yes.
If, you know, there's a lot of games we lose if we see the team up the hill and we decide to push them even though we don't have cover and they're already looking at us. So like retreat's part of it, like taking a step back is part of it. The one that I hope I'll be able to communicate well is, so I've been weightlifting for like 17 years now. And like that is something that I am genetically very bad at. Like I don't have the frame to support a lot of muscle or anything, but it's something I enjoy. But after 17 years, I have a really good sense of my body. So for like my chest, for example, I can do about 18 sets a week.
Okay.
If I break it up into 3 or 4 days, I can hit about 18 sets of chest. And I've identified like the best stimulus to fatigue ratio exercises for me. So a lot of stuff with pressing, like anything where my body's in close and then under tension it moves out far, like that gets me a lot of stimulus on my chest. So I know what exercises work really well for me. I get super good stimulus from push-ups, dips, bench pressing, stuff like that. But if I go over that 18 sets a week, I'm burnt out. I hurt myself. I've torn my pec, which took like 3 years to heal and got gross. Like it was all bruised and shit.
Oh my god.
Like when I go over that, I get injury prone. I don't get as good results. And psychologically, I no longer want to be in the gym. The gym is my favorite place on earth. It is the only place where I feel like my authentic self. And I start hating to go, you know? So like you gotta know, hey, these are the things that get me good results. This is my high stimulus to fatigue, whatever. You know, this is the job that pays me $14 compared to the job that pays me $10. And then you got to know what's my limit.
Yep.
And don't cross that limit. Don't. Because unproductive time becomes productive at that point. Me chilling on the couch at a certain point grows my muscles faster than me pressing hard in the gym. So.
Absolutely. I think that's smart. Like, I think that was a good way to put it too. Like that you have seen like the negative effects of that. Like if you fucking tore your pec,
It was so gross, dude.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't move my arm from like shoulder height to down, like just even letting it drop with gravity without severe pain for like 3 years, and it was just like my whole right pec, like on the inside, just like turned black, like for a few days.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't have health insurance at the time, so I just let it rock, and
Jeez.
luckily it healed eventually.
Oh my God. I'm so glad. Biggie, thank you for the 20 bits. And Artfighter, have a good night. It was good talking to you. Yeah, man. There was something I was gonna say, and like I feel like we've gotten through a lot. Like that, there's like not a. I'm not sure how much there is left, but yeah, I think it's just with burnout, like, it's just a matter of like, oh yeah, I remember with last year, I started streaming on February 12th of 2016, and I started with a random League of Legends stream. And it grew pretty fast within those first couple of years. And I celebrated my 5-year stream anniversary last year on February 12th. And it was huge. Okay. We had a whole party, like a big stream, played a bunch of community games, had a good time, hit a bunch of sub goals. It was a big thing. And then I didn't really do much this year. And so I was even telling Emily that, like, I'm not going to do a 6-year thing. Like, I'm not going to make 6 years a big deal because I'm not happy with how this 6th year has gone. And that's fine. But I'm, instead of turning that into a negative thought of I'm not happy with my progress that I've made this year, I also understand that there were so many factors where I didn't try, that this excuse came up. I used this excuse, whether it was valid or not, and whatever it was. But here we are a year later, and this is the reality. But instead of just being down on myself for, oh, I didn't push hard enough, I was too burnt out, and it negatively affected this, blah, 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 pity, 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 I'm going to take this time and say, hey, thanks for 6 years. I'm putting my effort into making year 7 so much better. Like, behind the scenes, on camera, changing up content, doing whatever, refocusing on how I want to focus on this, and then going from there. And so if I don't have a 6-year stream anniversary, fine, but know that I'm working twice as hard as I did for the 5-year stream anniversary into something completely different that's going to actually benefit things. And so that's where the burnout kind of came in, where like I saw the negative effects. It affected me this year, not happy about it. Time to make that change and know that it's going to be turned into a more positive experience so I don't crash and burn the entire channel or myself.
Yep.
There's a whole lot of behind the scenes stuff. So many like statistical and mental things that, like, when you treat this like a job, just like how you treat your job and working out and balancing a social life, and how everyone else does the same exact thing. They have hobbies, requirements, family, like we're all doing the same thing. It's just, it's tiring, Kevin. I'm tired.
Yeah, so a few things there. If you have to like write a paper for school, and your friends ask you to go to the beach, and this paper is really important towards your grades, if you go to the beach first, you're just stressed about your paper.
Yeah.
And you don't get anything done. And then because of that stress, you're already at like a level of mental fatigue by the time you actually write the paper. Whereas like if you write the paper and then go to the beach with your friends, even if it, you know, you have to go at nighttime, you can actually relax and enjoy it.
Right.
Because, you know, you already did tomorrow's hard part, essentially.
Yep.
So that's one thing. The other thing is sometimes I do get very low energy, and I have a hard time feeling like I'm not going through the motions. And there are certain things I've just been able to identify in my life that give me a lot of energy. Like, I like to go to a coffee shop and pay like fucking way too much money for a nice coffee. I don't really even care about the taste, but I go there because I like the barista and we have a nice 20-second conversation every morning.
Yeah.
And then I just sit there for 15 minutes and I read a book. And before bed at night, I like to go on a few mile walk and just listen to music and walk around the city at night when everyone's asleep. And you know, in Boston, it was 600,000 people of there, and I'm the only one out at night, no matter what neighborhood I walk to. Maybe a few cars drive by.
Wow.
I really like that. It's a part of the city that hundreds of thousands of people will never see over the course of their life living there.
Mm-hmm.
And when I do those, when I don't have energy and I'm tired, it feels hard to do those things. But when I do those things, I'm energized.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes it's just a matter of saying, yeah, if I go for a walk now, I'm only going to get 6 hours of sleep, but I'll be in a better mood tomorrow because of it. You know?
Yeah.
So much of life, man, is just is just knowing yourself. It's just learning yourself, learning how to treat yourself well, to do the things that, you know, to be the person you want to be next year. Next year, you want to be Nick the Big Boy's Twitch streamer. You know?
Right.
You know, it's treating current Nick well enough that he can actually make that happen for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, you look back at yourself a few years ago with the shame and embarrassment you always have, but also the gratitude of knowing the work you put in to put yourself in the situation you are now.
Right. Right, exactly. And I think, like, I have a hard time figuring out what energizes me, where I think part of it is, which could be a double-edged sword, is like streaming, like, energizes me. Like the fact that I get to socialize with all these people, and with you and Sean and Dave and other people that I'm playing with, that's energizing for me. But that's where the double-edged sword comes in, that it's also like taking its toll if I do it too much. But in regards to taking myself out of this hobby that I have, I'm having a hard time kind of figuring out what I would do that does energize me. Like, what keeps me going, where you have your walks at night, which you've always said have been so good to you. And like you've said, you have 2 coffee shops that you bounce between every other morning, which I think is so cool. And I'm not sure what that would be for me. And I don't, like, I think that's just going to take a little bit of time, but also the fact that we're still in a pandemic, things are still limited. Like, normally in college, it was seeing my friends every day, like living in the same building or 2 buildings away, like having everyone together. I was constantly like rearing ready to go. I think now I just got to figure out what does that for me now. And it could be something that I haven't tried. Maybe I need to start going on walks. Maybe I need to be working out more, and not just copying you, but just like figuring out what it is for me.
Yeah, that's actually what I was just going to say. Like, I didn't know that I liked reading at a coffee shop in the morning until I was like probably 27 years old.
Right.
28 years old, something like that, probably around your age. Yeah, you know, you only find this stuff out if you try it.
Right.
And again, you got to give it its due.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you might hate going to the coffee shop, you know, waking up 20 minutes earlier to go to the coffee shop the first time or the second time. But the third time you walk in there and that girl says to you, you know, small iced coffee with just cream, is that right? And you're like, just sugar. And she's like, damn it, I should have known.
Yeah.
And, you know, and then it ends up sparking like a nice conversation, and you're walking to work and saying, hey, that was pretty nice. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, and I definitely think that, like, I just gotta try, like, figure out what that is for me. And that's only gonna benefit me and motivate me to actually work out more, to improve my health. Like, sure, I know I need to do it, but my complaint is always, I don't feel like it. That's too much work. You know, the basic, like, unhealthy, like, someone who's not into fitness excuses. Like, I check all those boxes. I just got to figure out what's going to motivate me. What's going to tell me you don't have time, you need to make time. Exactly what we were talking about before. And I just got to figure that out. And I think that's a very positive thing. That sounds like I don't know what to do with my life, but I'm not taking that as a negative thing. I'm taking that as a positive thing of, I got to figure something new.
Look at all the places I could go.
Exactly.
Yeah. There's always room for growth.
Mm-hmm.
People become adults and they think it just stops, but there's always room to get better.
Yeah. So where do you want to be a year from now?
1 year from now?
Sure. If you have a bigger goal, tell me. But
no, that's interesting.
What are you working towards? It can be a year if you need a number.
Yeah, so I kind of think of my life in like kind of 4 realms.
Okay.
And it's kind of like, so I have like personal relationships, I have like things I want to create.
Mhm.
I've got like just like fitness goals, and then I have competitive goals. And you know, this is kind of the past few years. This is the first time in my life that the competitive goals had to be kind of separated from the fitness goals. Like Apex is really my competitive outlet now.
Sure.
So like I would love a 20% win rate season. I would love a season where I have like, you know, I'm not just barely clinging on to like a 2.0 KD, but that I'm, you know, closer to a 3 than I am to a 2.
Right.
I would like to get better both mechanically and like at that like planning layer. Like I think I'm pretty good at the planning stuff,
Mhm.
and I've gotten a lot better in the last year mechanically, like actually hitting my shots. So
Mhm.
just that's kind of just keeping the same trajectory. I actually just hit all my strength goals
Whoa.
over the past couple of years. So I think I'd like to get back to the boxing gym and start doing yoga.
Okay.
Like I was always super flexible, and now in my 30s, I'm starting to feel that go a little,
Mhm.
and you know, still like to be able to like do it. You know, I used to be able to just drop into a split cold. Like to be able to like do that until I'm way too old to be doing it and can become like a party trick.
Whoa.
You know, and then at work, my program is very successful.
Mhm.
My program's done a lot of good. There are people alive today who would be dead if not for my work.
Yes.
And I'm very proud of that. But if I left my job, it would fall apart without me more than likely.
Mhm.
I would like to get my program to a point where I could, you know, step out in the street and get killed by getting hit by a bus by accident, and know in the back of my head as I'm going to hell, you know, that cancer program is going to keep on running.
Yeah.
And you know, just like other creative things, like for years I've toyed around with the idea of like, you know, making like a NES, you know, level like 32 level Mario game in Mario Maker.
Oh, that'd be
You know,
cool.
I have like a notebook with different ideas, and you know, I have a few like prototype levels that I've made over the years, and I always fall off it. I have like a lot of personal learning goals. Like
Mhm.
I have like a lot of, you know, economic books and stuff that I've been reading through. I've gotten really into poetry the last few years.
Wow.
So just kind of like expanding my understanding of that. You know, I don't really understand the construction and the formation of that art form. Like,
Mhm.
I understand the design of games. I have a decent vocabulary when it comes to cinema. I don't really understand what makes a good poem from a bad poem. I just know sometimes I read one and it feels good to say the words,
Right.
but I don't know why. I'd like to figure out, you know, the knowledge behind the magic.
Yeah.
Just little stuff like that. But yeah, I think the big goal is I want to make sure that if I decide to step away from this program in 5 years, 10 years, I'm gonna read about the research coming out of the Heme Malignancy Data Repository Lab, like, you know.
Yeah.
And I, you know, just to, you know, have a little smirk and say, hey, I named that thing, and I kind of made it too.
Right.
You know. I think
Like that
just
your
being-
work is still going whether you are working on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
So,
awesome.
those are the year goals, I'd say.
Yep.
Long term, my main goal is I'd like to become a professor.
I think that's perfect. Like, given everything that you've talked about, how you mentor kids at the courthouse, how you are, like, you strive to be the most humane manager that you can be in your position right now. Like, I think there's so much that is just leading up to something like that. Like, that doesn't surprise me in the least, the words that just came out of your mouth.
Yeah, well, that's very heartening to hear. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Sheepy wants to know what you do.
What I do?
Like, what do you do for work? Just
Yeah, so
however you want to describe it.
Yeah, so I was hired 5 years ago to build a leukemia database. So in leukemia, that really around the world, you know, in your country too, I'm sure, there's no real center who does a good job at combining different types of data. So you have clinical data that you generate, like people's symptoms, you know, how tall they are, their weight, stuff like that. You have genetic data, you know, their DNA mutations. And then you have, you know, pathology data. When I put your cells under a microscope, what shape are they? What do they look like? How do they behave? no one in the world 5 years ago in this space was good at combining those 3 data streams. So that was what I was tasked to do. And I built a database and created a small program to help people access the data from it. And it kind of blew up. Became really successful. We got a lot of international acclaim, and then we expanded that to the Children's Hospital in my area and a few different types of cancer. So now instead of just leukemia, which is a cancer of your white blood cells, kind of your immune system, I manage research and design for lymphoma and myeloma too, which are kind of the other 2 big scary cancers in the blood cancer space. So like really just to sum it up, my job is I have 2 goals. I want to build technologies and programs that let people do research with less resources. And I want to have them do grander research. So, you know, every conversation when I build out one of these programs is I meet with every doctor in the program and I say, you know, if Christmas was tomorrow and I have a magic wand, what questions do you want answered? And then we identify the ones that, you know, we're on the vanguard of. You know, there's no cancer center on earth right now who can answer this question, but here are the steps we can to be the first. That's kind of what my job is.
God, that's so fucking cool. God, like,
Yeah,
God. Yeah, you've explained that to me so many times. And, like, I've always said, he works in, like, cancer research. And, like, the depth that goes into it. And, like, how, like, when you would tell me that you were, like, your work was, like, invited to, like, or included in journals, like, exclusive medical journals and shit like that, like...
So actually, I just had a big work goal on Tuesday. Just ran that. Dude, every time I talk to my mom, I keep fucking forgetting to tell her. But I got, one of my papers got accepted to the highest, do you know, it's a real nerdy detail that probably no one cares about. Journals have impact ratings, which is a calculation of how many times does someone cite a paper from that journal.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of how they weight it. Like, you know, the most important research will be cited the most time because if it's cited, that means it led to follow-up research.
Mm-hmm.
So on Tuesday, I got published in the highest impact cancer journal in the world.
Holy shit. I remember we had a conversation a few months ago that you were in the second most impacted, like the second highest one.
So this has been a big goal of mine. So they only accept 4 papers a month, and they're accepting mine for the March or April issue. I forget what they said. So there are doctors who work their whole lives trying to get a paper or even just like a mention in one of these journals, and it never happens. And I hit that 5 on year 5. Which feels pretty good.
Oh my god! On top of any other ones in others like that have been included, like the fact that this has now happened multiple times and you just hit the most impacted one, like that's insane.
Real quick to address what Sheepy is saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how you become a professor. To become a professor, you usually need a PhD or some advanced degree,
Mm-hmm.
and then just to get appointed by a university or a hospital, anyone who uses that term. But at any of those places, publications like that are how you get your promotions. So like at my job, you know, a doctor, you know, needs X amount of papers published at a minimum level of impact journal in order to be eligible for their promotion. So that's kind of how you move up that ladder, but that's not actually how you get the title.
Okay.
The title's more of an appointment. It's just like being hired for a job.
I didn't know that. That's so cool. Yeah, tell your mom, for God's sake.
Yeah, I know. I've talked to her 3 times since then. I keep forgetting to tell her. But yeah, I'm lucky to do the work I do, and I'm also lucky that it's flexible, because we've been so much more successful than expected. I'm given a lot of latitude, and I've been able to kind of create the program for my employees that I always wish I had to work in.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone just kind of lays off my back. It's just very nice.
That's so cool. That's so fucking cool, dude.
It's probably the best thing I'll ever do with my life.
You've said that before. Like, I know that you like totally believe that. Like, that is just, yeah. I mean, I don't blame you for thinking that. I mean, the shit that you're doing, like just the opening sentence alone of people are alive today because of it. Boom. Like, I
Yeah, we
I play Apex
figured.
poorly on camera. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, we figured out 3 years ago now,
Mhm.
a way to predict stroke in patients on a certain drug that for certain types of cancer, it's your only chance of cure. But about 9% of patients die from the toxicity of the drug itself. Most common cause of death due to the toxicity is a stroke. We figured out a way to predict who will have strokes and who won't with near
Wow.
100% accuracy. So now there's two categories of people that helps. There's the people who would have been eligible for the drug,
Mhm.
but we know they would have a stroke and we can stop them from getting on it. But there's also the people who would never get a chance at life-saving therapy because that would be considered too risky for them. But we now have a clearer view of what those risk factors are. So we can more confidently say, hey, if this was last year, we wouldn't have given this to you, but we know some new stuff now. You're going to get this drug. It gives you like a 1 in 4 chance at life instead of dying next month.
Wow.
So up to this point,
Mm.
my 31 years, it's the best thing I've done in my life.
I remember when you were having an issue with the employee last year that wasn't doing the work.
Yeah.
I remember the main concern that you had that was the fact that data wasn't being entered into the system, and that can kill people. Where if their symptoms aren't logged, if their medications aren't listed correctly, if they have some new information that pops up and decisions are based off of those files and they're not up to date, like that could kill people. And I remember that wasn't like your frustration was the fact that he wasn't working up to standards, but like I remember that was one of the first examples you gave. And I may have some of the information wrong, like
No, you've got it right. And it's honestly, it's my fault for not being smarter when I first designed the system, because I designed it so that a missing information is a presumed negative. My thought being was that it would save people from extraneous clicks, because you add clicks up over time, it leads to inefficiency.
Yeah.
So instead of stating, I have confirmed this person has not had a stem cell transplant, if I see no stem cell transplant row, it is assumed it was looked for, but they found not to have one. So what happens is we almost sent out data where close to 10% of the patients he had worked on, actually I think it was closer to 20%, he put in the non-transplant group.
Oh.
So we had a study that was looking at a transplant group who was on a certain drug, and those who had never received that transplant but received the same drug, because transplant's risky. You could die from it.
Yep.
So like almost 20% of his patients who made it into the study, I almost didn't catch. He had marked them as non-transplant because he had never gone to look for it, and they had indeed had transplants. So it could skew the data.
Right.
Now, say the study makes it into one of these big impact journals, and people start changing their care and say, oh, the patients who have transplant do just as well as those who didn't. But no, it turns out he skewed the data because the transplant patients who were doing really well ended up bumping up a group that wasn't doing well. I think my articulation is starting to fail me, but
it's not.
Everyone understands.
No, I'm following at least. Like, yeah.
So that could get motherfuckers killed.
Yeah.
And I wanted to help him. I empathized. I've had points in my life where I just couldn't get going and I wasn't doing the work and I was cutting corners. But I was doing that shit at McDonald's.
Yeah.
Like, this ain't McDonald's.
Right.
People are counting on us. People we've never met and never will meet are counting on us to do our fucking jobs.
Yep. I was doing that at the technology company working for PayPal, and the corners I was cutting were just, oh, people didn't know that they were getting paid tomorrow, but they still were getting paid tomorrow. Or like I wasn't resetting passwords as effectively, like no lives were on the line there. With that, that's a very dangerous situation to be negligent about.
Yeah, and like, it's like texting while you're walking down the street versus texting and driving.
Yeah.
Like, you have to have a respect for the position you're in right now. And, I wish the kid well. I don't think he's a bad person.
Of course.
But not everyone is right for every job. And, It crushed me that I had to let him go. I hope I never have to fire someone again.
Yeah.
It broke my heart, but
I know.
it's what needed to be done.
I know.
The alternative costs too much.
You called me that night and it wasn't a victory lap. We had that exact statement that it wasn't a victory lap. You didn't feel good about being rid of an employee that was giving you issues. It wasn't fun. But it had to be done.
Yeah, it was devastating.
Yeah.
But, ideally, it was very wishful thinking, but hopefully it was like the kick in the pants he needed, to get his life in order.
I hope so.
Anyways, I should get going. I've taken up so much of your time. What time you gotta wake up?
I don't have work until 11:30, so I got time.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same time I'm starting tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So no, I was more than happy to sit up and talk. So thank you
All right,
for
dude.
staying up.
No, thank you. And now you can see what me and Sean mean. This is what we do all the time. We play Apex for 3 hours and then sit and talk for 4.
I love it. Well, we have big goals, and can you send me information when that thing gets published? I don't know if that's
Yeah.
something I'd have access to, but can you send me?
Yeah, so you'd have to pay for the journal, but I should get a pre-release copy that I can send around.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, even just a prompt or something, just so I can get an idea of it. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, it was actually an extrapolation of the bleeding study.
Oh, okay.
The one that I just explained about figuring out how to, the factors that lead to stroke
Yes.
on this certain type of therapy.
Oh, okay.
So it was a follow-up we did to that study that got published.
Yeah, well, you send that over to me. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, it's a bunch of medical bullshit, but
Yep.
I definitely will. I appreciate you wanting to see it.
Of course. All right, man. Good talking to you. Hope you have a good rest of
You
your night,
too.
man.
All right, see you, bud.
See ya. So Apex, huh? Yeah, good night of Apex. Oh, man. It was a good night tonight. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad we stayed up. Play some music and we'll play our way out of here. Had a good night. Long stream. One of the longest streams we've had in a long time. 6.5 hours. Kevin, thank you for being here, man. The people love you. I think. I don't know. I'm not going to put words in their mouth. Time Watcher. What's up, man? But yeah, I'm going to bounce. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. As we mentioned before, the schedule, as always, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. So I should be back on Sunday with something different. If we're not going to play Apex, if we're going to take a couple of days off, which isn't a bad thing. Maybe we'll play off stream, whatever it is. Or we're just going to take a few days off just to, I don't know, have some breathing room with it. I've been saying that I'm going to be playing Inscription on stream. I should be doing that soon. And if you're wondering what I'm going to be doing in the off days, you heard a lot about it. You heard a new video idea that I hadn't told anybody, and there is one video idea that I am absolutely not telling you. Because it's a big one. It is like a project. It is something that is going to take a lot of work. Like, work. Not just writing a script and filming, but like, there is going to be work put into this video that is going to be a surprise, and I think it's going to be very cool. I might make some other stuff, might upload some TikToks and YouTubes. God, I sound like my grandfather. I'm going to be busy, but I will be back on Sunday for a stream, whether it's Apex or Inscription or just hanging out and chatting, whatever it may be. I hope to see you there. Thank you all for being here. Hell of a fucking night tonight. I had a good time. I hope you had a good time. Biggie, Tyler, Sheep, Time Watcher, Kevin, anyone else who may be lurking, hanging out. I know Thor was here for a while. Artfighter was here for a while. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Again, it's the fact that you guys hang out regardless of what the stream is, whatever the game is. You're not here for the game. You're here for the good hangs. I'm here for the good hangs. I appreciate it. Have a good night. I'll see you on fucking Sunday night. Have a good weekend. Have a good rest of your week. That's an order. Take it easy.
To looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to